Seems to be functioning fine. I have to remember that Tmod Loader and Terraria, they count as different things on the game capture. They're different things. They're not the same thing. I've never seen a 0.0 after an update number before. This is the first time I've seen that. 1.4.5.0. That... What the fuck? Wait, if you click on the sun, does it bring back the original... What the fuck did I just do? Well, I guess like one thing I just noticed is that there's entirely new achievements. Research 50% of all items in Journey Mode. Support sustainable logging by planting 100 acorns. Give a dryad a can of Joja-Cola. Oh wow, there's a lot of new achievements. Catalog every creature in the world. We're never fucking doing that. Prove your worth against the Moon Lord's worst. Boulder Lord. Defeat the combined form of 3 mechanical giants. Roll in your grave. Take ride in your final resting place. Don the garb of a vampire and get a sunburn. I assume this is like a bunch of... Die as a hardcore character and survive to tell the tale. This is probably like a bunch of, like, niche things that can happen in the special seeds. Fortune favors the bold. Training day. Get your villagers fully combat ready. God damn, there's a lot. Embark on a one-way trip into outer space. A bunch of weird stuff. But anyway, welcome to Terraria 1.4.5. This is the entirely new update. It just came out 10 minutes ago, which I wasn't expecting it to come out now. It's another situation where I was like, oh, is it going to come out like... Is it going to come out at like 10 o'clock or something? But no, apparently not. So, the reason I was talking about this was because I wanted a reason to come back to Vanilla Terraria, but I was like, oh, let's just wait until the next major update comes out. And it's, that just didn't happen. 1 second. Can I just take this character? This is the character I wanted to use. This is the design I want. I should have copied it. I'm not going to play on Journey Mode. I was considering playing in Journey Mode, but I kind of want to play this normally legit. I kind of want to play this, like, legitimately. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make an entirely new character. We're going to keep him on Classic. And for the style, there's, like, a new voice setting. I'm not sure why this preview matters. I guess it matters, like, if you're like, using different... Yeah. We're doing that. I don't know why there's, like, a hit noise there. That's interesting. I mean, so for this playthrough... Oh. Oh, that's the... I completely forgot why that was the case. I forgot to... I'll explain why that noise is there later. Yeah, we'll keep it like that, I suppose. We'll also take... I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna basically make the character that I made like a few days ago when I was testing out Journey Mode. We'll set that to black hair. Unlike my Calamity Mod playthroughs, I'm actually gonna make me this time. I'm just gonna make me, because this is like I haven't really made a vanilla world in a very, very long time. So I'm actually gonna take some care to make this character my own. He's gonna be me. He's gonna be just like me. Sometimes I don't get the skin color right. I never get it right. Sometimes I make the skin color look kind of weird. Whoa. It's like they made the dawn in the game look kind of different. When I saw this lighting, I thought it was like an event or something. We're also going to set this to like a dark red of some kind. We're also going to copy the color and we're going to paste it because I don't really like the skull emoji on the shirt. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take this and we're going to have like a darker blue of some kind. Like that. Yes, like that. Just like that. Then we're going to make this a dark brown. And I think the eye color is also completely fine. All right, cool. So, we'll name him Dan. Yeah, basically my personal character's named Danny. I named my actual characters Dan. We've got all these older worlds. I'm not going to need this one, but we're going to take the name. Let me go and type in the name of this world, which is Boulder, Colorado. I don't know, it's a dumb joke, but there actually is a place called Boulder, Colorado. So we're going to go there. And we're going to type in the seed for the worthy. This will be my first time experiencing Legendary Mode. We're going to plan a small world, because I don't intend to do a huge amount of building, and honestly, actually, should I do a medium world? Because I think there's one quirk about Legendary Worlds, or for the Worthy Seeds, it includes both Corruption and Crimson. We'll set this to Master Mode. You know what? We're gonna plan a small world, and we're just gonna see what happens. All right? Actually, nah, shit. Do I want a medium world? That's a good question. I don't know if I want that. This is the big decision right here. It's like I have no idea. I didn't examine a small world in For the Worthy yet. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's plan a small world. I haven't played on a minuscule world in a while. I don't know. They should include the extra small world. They should include the micro worlds, like in the mobile edition of Terraria. They don't exist anymore. There was like the supersized worlds in mobile Terraria, that in the older versions of mobile Terraria, and those actually ended up being those were actually like the small worlds in the normal game, which I always thought was interesting. So it gave me corruption, but obviously I think there's more than corruption here. It's a legendary world. Really, the only reason I'm not playing on journey mode is because it'll cover this and say journey mode. It's got a star here. So, oh, it's marked as new. Favorite this world. Send me in. Just send me in. Hi. Oh, God. Oh, God. You know what? He actually looks pretty good. Hi, Fakad. Nice to meet you. God. Portable kiln. Used with materials to place matching decorative pots. The Mighty Tutty. Used the materials to place matching stalactites and stalagmites. Already seeing entirely new items. Already seeing entirely new things. Now, I think one quirk of Legendary Mode I remember is that I believe bombs fall from trees every now and then. I want to be aware of that. Now, what's interesting about this playthrough... Oh, that was a gold coin. What's interesting about this playthrough is that we're not going to be using any quality of life mods. No Fargos, no Alchemists. We're going to be playing everything legit. I'm not even playing on Journey Mode. Because I was thinking, oh, for the streaming experience, I should increase the pace of the playthrough by just playing with Journey Mode and researching all the items. But that wouldn't be the way to play. I don't know, that's not how I roll. So it's just like, if we're playing on vanilla, I'll show you all the tricks I know on how to get all the materials you'll ever need. Because we all know that boss summons are not permanent. They get consumed when you use them. That's one thing that I need to remember that is in normal vanilla Terraria. Like, you're actually meant to farm the materials to make it and actually play the game. Scary. But it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to remember all the tricks I know on how to get more materials, how to make money. Because, like, my mindset on how I go about getting those things was different when I played Calamity Mod. It changed when I played Calamity Mod. Now, as you can see, because we're playing on a small world, everything's going to be nice and compact. Now, hopefully that means that we're not going to have a huge amount of Crimson and Corruption in this world. And if they're in, like, places that I can easily contain, because we also don't have the means to just stop the world from spreading evil. Stop the evil from spreading more. We don't have any ways to block that. And I also need to think of all the other tricks I know on how to get some, like, good equipment early on. I don't have any chosen class for this playthrough. I'm just going to be doing whatever I want. I don't know, whatever feels right at the moment. We'll play with the vibes type class. We'll just choose whatever seems good at the moment. For example, here's palm wood. We could probably make a workbench and maybe make some palm wood armor, because anything's better than normal wooden armor. Normal wooden armor is actually garbage. It's complete garbage. Leggings don't even give you defense. And I think we would just want to start with this. There's also something new that was added, which is over here. Defense. Reduces hit damage by 0. We're in Legendary Mode. I'm not sure if defense is impacted in Legendary Mode. I'm not entirely sure. Let me make a workbench. Let me also show off this window. This is an entirely new thing. They've added an entirely new crafting window, and it looks great. Set bonus. Attackers take less damage from cactus spawn. Oh, it already tells you what the set bonus will be. So when you click on it to highlight it, I guess you click on it again to craft it. Fair enough. We'll also make... I don't really like the cactus breastplate, so I'll wear, like, palm wood as kind of a cover. I don't know. We'll spare no expense. We'll spare no expense. We'll do whatever it takes to survive. Now, that's a slight problem that I was hoping we wouldn't run into immediately. Okay, that's also a slight problem. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going the other way. Okay, we can't go the other way. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. Here's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna need to cover this. Because I kind of need to get past. I have no choice. Alright, have a good day. Alright, get out of my sight. Get out of here. It's like I have nothing. I have literally nothing. I have not found a chest. I've not found anything. Don't worry, I'm not gonna reset just yet. I'm not gonna reset just yet. Also, since we're playing in master mode, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that we lose all our money when we die. I'm gonna have to get used to that idea. I think I'm gonna have to kill this slime. I'm gonna need this. Let me make a palmwood sword, okay? I need something to use. Unless I get lucky and I get a torch here. I got a recall potion, good enough. Alright, we're gonna have to go over here and fight the intimidating slime. He's very, very powerful. Oh god, I forgot how things were. I forgot how things were when we played master mode. But at least we found a cave. At least we found a cave. This is a start. Okay? We're gonna need to... Okay, there's a minecart track very, very close to the surface. I've never seen that. I don't know if anything about the world is generated differently in this. I have no idea. Well, we'll take that. Another cool thing is that in this update, they actually gave the ability for chests to... It's like you don't really need to organize your shit anymore. Essentially what I'm trying to say. Because they added the ability to just pull crafting materials from pretty much every chest around the workbench. Also, I want to say another quirk about Legendary Mode, or for the Worthy Seeds, is that there's actually way more ores. And I want to say both ore variations spawn. So there's like tungsten, and there's also iron and silver, and there's also lead. So all of that nice stuff is here too. Let's not do that. I need to remember how to play it safe. You need to move between the walls, and you kind of need to be a shadow early on. It's like you're not even here. That yellow slime definitely perceives me. And we're just going to ride away. We're just going to ride away. Alright? We're very, very vulnerable. And sadly, I don't have a death counter. I want to say there's someone that does give me a death count. I think the nurse actually gives me a death count. Either the nurse, I don't remember which specific NPC it was. Also, I want to say that the... Ooh, I see that. I saw that dart trap. I see that pressure plate. I want that. I might need that for later. Now, let me take an examination of the area here. Yeah, there was a boulder trap there. There's also 2 gold chests here. One containing a band of regen. There's also a little coin animation. Did you see that? There's a little animation for taking a coin out of a chest. And we also got some free bombs. Now, that doesn't really matter since we have a demolitionist off the bat. Do I have glow sticks? No, I don't. I also have pretty much no way to defend myself. Well, I've got shurikens, okay? I can fight like the ninja master. Oh god. That guy is taking like no damage from me. I don't know, I'm assuming like everybody's health is just scaled up in this. We're gonna need to make a bow. We're gonna need to make a bow. Okay. That was the most powerful enemy we have fought thus far. Okay, let me just put this down. Let me also take a look at making a palmwood bow. And then we should probably just make some arrows right now. Alright, so now I'll feel a little bit safer. Jesus. I heard the click and I was like, oh god. Uh-oh. I heard it. Alright? They're not gonna get me that easily, alright? I'm probably gonna die to something else. Eventually. That is a lot of cobwebs, I might add. Wow, that is... Oh my god. Why are there so many cobwebs here? That's not normal. Ow. Please stop that. Ow. Actually, slimes are quite strong. Like, you saw that, right? That slime almost one-shot me. It's also just, like, lava really close to the surface for no reason. Why? Why must there be lava everywhere? Okay, we're just gonna try to get away from it all. This is a cave entrance. I mean, if I can find some more free chests, that's totally fine. Take me somewhere. Okay. It's also turning nighttime soon. Okay, we've got some more stuff we can use. Hey, Wanda's barking. Alright, yet another boon. And we're also gonna need to build this up. I don't know, maybe we'll just recall back to the surface. We'll see what's over to the right. And then we'll chill there. Here's Red's Potion. Hi, Valid User. Welcome back. Welcome to the new Terraria update. Ow. Well, I've already pissed him off, so I should just, like, start running. I was... Now, I think, like, since nobody's really in chat right now, I haven't really explained the other thing that I've done to this. So, basically, I've made some modifications to the game. I know we're playing in vanilla, but I've made some modifications to the game. In the form of texture packs. You can see, like, the texture pack we've got equipped. I think, like, I've also added, like, a couple other ones. Where is it? The lighting? Oh, yeah, the lighting's nice. It's like, I think we got tile grid on what other... Where is boss health? No. Oh, right, health and mana style. I forgot, I have the Revengeance style. I have the Revengeance style. I've got, like, the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance health bars. I've also got boss health bar numbers, mini-map. I forgot to explain that one. I don't remember installing that one. Oh, wait, no, I do remember. I think it was, like, someone... I saw this texture pack on, like, the front page of the workshop, and I was like... Huh, can I use this? So last night, I thoroughly examined the image that was used for this map border, and I came to the conclusion that yes, I can use the top half of this. It'll be a nice change of pace. I think I'm allowed to use the top half of this image without getting in trouble. What the fuck is happening here? Where are we? What is happening here? What the hell is this? Why do I have to wait until tomorrow? Good God. I need to climb down before it's too late. Before, like, something fucking destroys me. What is going on in this world, Gen? Is this normal and for the worthy? Alright, Valid User, I'll see you later. I was like, is this normal? Oh, welcome to the jungle. Great. This is exactly what I want. We're gonna immediately die if I can't find a cave right off the bat. We're gonna immediately die. Yeah, we are honestly going to die. I'm probably gonna need to find an opportunity to just get out. I think these slimes are hostile, right? Are there piranhas? Ah! Back, you savages. I'm just gonna go home. Alright? I'm not gonna think about it. What we are gonna need to do is probably make a house somewhere. I haven't figured out where we're gonna go yet. Because I need somewhere that I can just kind of hide out for the night. It is actually nighttime as well. Alright, we need to sort this out, like, right now. Okay, we have sorted out the problem. My alarm is going off. This is one of those streams, alright? It's one of those types of streams. What is going on here? What is happening? There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Please go away. I would have liked to... Damn it. So here's the thing. Here's one of the tricks we can do here. I want to say... I can just do that. Yeah, and we can just shoot them. We can just shoot them. We can just shoot them. Okay? And we want to prevent them from jumping. So this is how we can get some, like, early game fighting going on here. So, like, maybe we could perhaps trap the demon eyes like this. If I had a longer pickaxe, that might be possible. I'm gonna need to modify this. Before... I'm gonna need to modify this. So move this back. And then we're gonna need to be very quick about this. Okay. Okay. You see? These are the tricks you're gonna learn here. These are the tricks you're gonna learn here. Now, I don't know why why are they jumping? Oh shit, they can't fit through there. I didn't even notice. God damn it. Okay, move a little closer. And then we need to move back a little. Alright, this should catch them in my very, very clever trap. Now, it doesn't really work on demon eyes, but it'll sure as hell work on zombies. The unfortunate issue is that I am very, very weak. I can't actually kill these guys very effectively. Do I have shurikens? I have throwing knives. Good enough. And besides, we might need the lens. We might end up needing the lens. We're gonna need banners. We're gonna need a lot of banners. Because these enemies don't mess around. So I'm gonna need to kind of like chill in here for a while. I don't know, if I can get like a zombie arm, I want to say that weapon has been reworked. So I would actually like to run into that weapon. It would be very nice if I found that weapon. I'm also thinking I'm gonna need to move this like that. Yeah, and actually this area is already looking kind of nice. This area is kind of looking like something I'd use to farm enemies. And then we're gonna need to move that back and then trim this back in. And now I just have to stand here and we're perfectly safe. The enemies can't touch me. And like, I don't know, I don't think we're gonna need like a small little, we're gonna need like a small little pit. I'm not sure if we'll need something like that, but we'll give it a shot. We're gonna enjoy these throwing knives while we still have them. We just gotta find the sweet spot, and then we just kind of kill them. Now, what I'm kind of hoping for is an opportunity to maybe use this pressure plate. So basically, one strategy that I remember, we have to get lucky. You can make a hoplite, you can find a hoplite statue underground, and that spawns Jesus Christ, and that spawns hoplites. And hoplites drop gladiator armor. Now, I don't know if that's like intuitive to get at this point in the game. Like, if you find one really, really early on, like, yes, you could totally use one. Now, I don't want to throw throwing knives above me. I don't even know why they're jumping up there. They shouldn't be. Like, come over here. Yeah, see? Why were they jumping up? They shouldn't be doing that. Unless they've, like, gained superior intellect. Which is like, yeah, see? What the hell? Why are they doing that? One second. This requires a bit of modification. This requires a bit of modification, investigation. I need to kind of shimmy my way over here. And what I essentially need to do, I think I need to knock this back a little. Like that. Because, or I just need to make this taller or something. Yeah, maybe that works a lot better. Okay, I almost just died. Oh wait, no, I don't think I want to do that because I want to keep the demon eye trapped. But I think I definitely almost just died there. I don't know, like this vanilla playthrough will be fun because I can show you all these like neat little tricks that I picked up in all the years I've played vanilla Terraria. Because I have played so much vanilla Terraria before I ever decided to play modded. Like, I only started consistently playing modded Terraria, like, last year. So I've spent so much time in the vanilla game that I just kind of know all these tricks that kind of get me all the things I want really easily. So that's why I don't mind actually engaging with the game. I don't mind actually engaging with the game. I don't know. I didn't want to become that guy that just kept installing, like, quality of life mods that just kind of destroyed any sort of actual engagement with the game itself. I didn't want to do that. I didn't really want to become that. I don't want to become that kind of monster. Well, that's the end of our throwing knives. We have to resort to these weak, puny arrows. I mean, we could also use the wand of sparking, but I kind of want to find a snow biome, which now that I know where the jungle is, we can go over to the right, because that's probably easier for us. I think we'll have an easier time navigating the snow biome than we do navigating the jungle biome. If we get lucky, we could get enough jungle spores and make jungle pants. Just free defense. Like, I don't even need to use it for magic. That's another thing. I'm gonna, like, lay down all the tricks I know here. I'm gonna lay down all the tricks I know here, because I'm sure as hell gonna need them. I'm sure as hell gonna need every trick I know. Because it's, like, it's not just Master Mode. This is Advanced Master Mode. It's Legendary Mode. Okay? And with also very questionable texture packs. With relatively questionable texture packs. It's like, I don't even remember what I've added. This thing here, this is the first thing I just realized that I added. Because, like, I added all of this a couple days ago because I wanted to make sure I'd forget what I added. Because I thought it'd be more entertaining that way. I want someone here to drop a shackle. If someone here could drop a shackle before the night ended, that would be great. Like a shackle or a zombie arm. I mean, I should keep killing them because I want to make sure that I can get the, oh god. I got scared. I thought he actually fit through. I don't know. Sometimes mobs can be kind of finicky. And sometimes they can actually, like, break through. Even through spaces that they shouldn't. It's been known to happen. We also have, like, 2 gold to our name, which is, like, a great start. Yeah, look at all these armed zombies. Holy shit. I need a spear. Like, wait, actually, what am I saying? What am I saying right now? What am I saying? What am I saying? I have a spear. Can I fit? Can they fit through the gap? Can I hit them? It's like I don't want to make the gap too big because I'm scared that they'll hurt me. I don't know. It's like I know I'm playing it super safe, but this is how you do things in Legendary Mode or Master Mode at least. This is what I did in Expert Mode, honestly. Jesus. This is what I did in Expert Mode. Well, you know what? Since there's no risk of... Since we have, like, less risk here... I'm gonna see what happens. Like, what happens... How's the spear looking here? It's the problem is, it's not like... There's not enough range. I also think I'm about to die. I see the other zombie coming up from behind. Don't jump, you piece of shit. You have to just be really, really careful. There's a reason spears have lasted this long in human history, because they are just really, really good. There's a reason spears were the meta for several 1,000 years. For several thousand years. Alright, it's now daytime. That zombie is also abnormally large. I mean, we're gonna kill these guys. We don't want to let them leave. Because, like, if I get lucky, maybe one of them will drop a shackle. Come on, give me something useful. It's like, this zombie looks really large. I'm not sure what's up with this guy. He's a healthy zombie. And how much money does that give us? Like, almost like 50 silver. So we got 2 stars out of that, which I guess is fine. Oh, God. Wow. Dude, there's, like, different lighting for dawn? It's so weird to see this. I mean, like, now we can effectively kill slimes and get all the gel we want. Ow! Good God, why? Why? Why must it deal that much damage? We're gonna need to make, like, a safety bunker. We're gonna need to make, like, a safety bunker, honestly. It's like, when I have better tools, we should, like, go underground. We'll also put down a campfire here. Okay? We're gonna stake our claim in this world. Please stop jumping. You piece of shit. Alright, cool. Make a ton of these. Well, actually, we don't even need to worry about that. Alright, so deposit all, and then we need to determine what we actually need here. We're gonna need that. We can actually make an iron pickaxe. Just let the slimes pass for now. I see that Pinky. I spot him. We can also make a yo-yo. We might need more stone, though. Okay, please stop looking at me. Yeah, we'll fight this guy. Oh God. This Pinky is evil, dude. Ow. What's funny is that, like, the normal slimes actually deal more damage. We're gonna need a peace candle. Can a man like me ever know peace? Like, oh my God. I swear, this Pinky is, like, way tinier. They made Pinky, like, super tiny in this. I have no idea if it's a change that's brought about by, like... I have no idea if it's a change that's brought out by For the Worthy. Do I not have normal healing potions? I do. What am I doing? This is the first boss battle. This is the first... This is the first boss battle. Wait, I had grenades. We should use grenades. I just don't want to involve any other slimes in this fight. I have a couple grenades. God damn it, you little shit. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm reading you like a book. All right, so that'll save us a couple minutes. Get out of my way. Imagine, like, shooting an arrow and then it kills a butterfly and destroys the arrow. Like, how strong was that butterfly? All right. That's a fight well fought. That was 7 gold. Can you quick stack money? No, you can't. Well, we're now richer. Now, the other issue is, I think we really need to just have a house. I think we really just need to have a house at this point. Like, please, leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I just want to live. I just want to live. It's like, why is there... Why are there so many slimes? Go away. Is it... What the fuck? I didn't think they could do that. Please don't do that. The problem is I need stone. It's like, luckily these slimes are neutral. They're neutral enemies. It's a very smart design choice for the early game. Yeah, I seriously don't have enough. I guess, like, we should explore a bit further this way. Can you, like, move a little faster? I'm just gonna jump over you if you don't mind. Vine rope. Oh, yeah, I guess I've got that. Okay, why is there a desert here? Also, why is it control click to trash things? How long has that been the case? Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to recall if something bad happens. Actually, we might not need to worry. Yeah, I think we can just jump down here. We could be fine. I think we'll be fine. That dart trap is very close to the surface. Is that enough emerald? Is that enough emerald for a grappling hook? I think it is, actually. Alright, awesome. Now, unfortunately, I got rid of my... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I got rid of my glow sticks. They're in the chest back at home. I'm gonna actually need that ruby. I don't know, how about we just, like, dig a little into the ground here? There's no we can't do anything on this side of the world. We can't do anything. Because, like, corruption will just tear us apart. Corruption will absolutely annihilate me. So I'm gonna do what I do best and hide from my enemies, while I safely grab all the loot that I deem valuable. Like, hell, I even see something below me. Well, it's like, the nice thing about having lava in the world is that, like, so much lava in the world is that I can kind of just see things more easily. I can find shit more easily and, like, spot caves. I guess that's one nice merit. I was about to say, I was like, no, I just have corrupt torches on me. Interestingly, I want to say... Well, no, I'm not sure how it's choosing between which, like, thing to use. I don't know, I'm not sure if this area, if I'm, like, partially in a corruption or not. I couldn't really tell. I'm also not sure, do I mine faster in Legendary Mode? Because I want to say this copper pickaxe is actually doing surprisingly well. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. There's also placeable demon altars, I remember. I don't know, I haven't read the changelog. There's like a bunch of weapons that I'm gonna have to figure out. I don't know. Okay, are just giant bundles of cobweb, is that normal? Is that just something that happens now? We'll take the topaz, though. We'll also take the unicorn statue. I see that boulder trap. However, there's also a minecart. I want to say I can drain this before I drown. Let me just drain this out. Sorry, goldfish. Alright, we'll also get the shurikens on us. I don't know. We don't exactly have a good, like... We don't have, like, a particularly good weapon yet. Okay, die. I'm, like, thinking, what's, like, a good weapon we can get now? What's, like, a good weapon we can get right now? I don't think there's enough water here. Oh, God. We need to kind of get out of here. However, there's a lot of nice shit right here. I'm just gonna block this off for now. I'd like to be able to enjoy mining my ores. There's, like, so much of it. And the problem is, we gotta go the other way. Because this is where the minecart track ends. I chose wrong. I've chosen wrong all my life. I don't know why I'm playing this like I'm playing in Hardcore World. I think it's more because the one resource pack I do remember, it's something that's applied when I die. Unfortunately, I will be the only one here to experience it for the first time, which is maybe for the better. I'm just not going to tell anyone if they join the chat. I think it'd be more amusing that way. Did they leave? Please say they left. I just want to find treasure in peace. I never came here for life-threatening situations. I just want to find cool shit. God damn it. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Alright. Alright, well, we're in business. Jesus. I saw that. I was like, what is that? Dart trap. You think I'm some kind of moron? You think I was born yesterday? That was incredibly dangerous. However, it was very, very lucrative. Like, look at all this tungsten. I don't know, I wonder how much armor we'll be able to make with this. It's like, even if I die now, it's not that big of a deal. There's another pinky. We need to get an anvil. We need a lot of things. Oh my god, there's a hook. Well, it doesn't really matter, but I guess that's cool. Okay, here's the corruption. Now, if we want, it would be an incredibly stupid idea. It would be an incredibly stupid idea. We could totally get a musket right now. We could totally get ourselves a musket. Like, it's right there. First off, let's make an anvil. Let's also just, like, set up shop. So if I come into here, we take a look at crafting window. Let's see how much, let's make an emerald hook first. So grappling hook. Next step, we want to make tungsten. It's not bad. That actually makes us a tungsten chest plate. Yeah, bonus is 3 defense. How much tungsten is this? 25? Guess that's fine. Yeah, sure. Thanks. So we're up to 6 defense. And we're gonna need a helmet. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna need a helmet. I'm gonna regret this. I don't even have enough gel. I'm gonna need to get some gel. Because I also trashed the gel. I am going to absolutely regret this. This is this is really stupid what I'm about to do. Like this could easily bite me in the ass. Let's just make a basic wooden hammer. I think this is all you need. This is very stupid. It's like, what sucks is that you can't get meteorite until like the Eater of Worlds is dead. That's the other problem. That's the other problem. You can't even do that. So we also need to, we have to also make a house. We need to also make a house. Yeah. I've done it. I did it to him. All right. Hey, drop a rally. Drop a rally. Do it. I did it to him. But hey, I'm notably stronger now. Ugh. I mean, like, now I've got a grappling hook, we can kind of move around a bit better. We can, like, look around a bit more thoroughly. Whoa. 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 You know what? I didn't make an iron pickaxe. I kind of forgot to make one. Let me do that right now. I also don't seem to have any... I think I was short one iron, actually. So, garbage. Garbage. It's like, the other thing about that crafting menu is that it takes up a lot of the screen. So it's like, I'm not paying attention to my surroundings sometimes. I need like a more broad swinging weapon. There's a lot of bats. I don't know, a spear should be able to dispatch a bat. I want to say in human history, a spear was an effective weapon for stabbing a bat. Back when the cavemen had to fight bats. Give me a chain knife. I don't know, a spear is a great early game weapon. As it was in human history. In human history, everyone knows the person with the longer, pointier stick always won the fight. That's always what happened. I don't make the rules, that's just human history. It has been the longest standing weapon. Maybe it's even used to this day, I don't know. Maybe it's still used to this day. I don't know if there's any military forces where it's like, quick, assemble the soldiers, and all of them have their spears. I don't think there's anybody, I don't think any country's got that yet at the moment. I think maybe we've moved past spears. Now, I need to... Oh, do I have a rope? I don't know. It's it's also a little hard to navigate the map when I've got that texture pack. Because I have no idea what's around me sometimes. Now, the problem is, I don't have enough ammo. This gun also has a completely different noise. I do see that guy behind me. I mean, like, I think this musket was worth it. We'll use it to dispatch the more dangerous enemies. Do I... What? There we go. I was like, I want to get through here because I think there's something down here. Yeah. I thought I had glow sticks, but it's just like somehow I just don't have any. Alright, there's a Shelly. Those are the types of enemies I'm looking for that might drop me something that I can actually use. It's also a life crystal. The more health I have, the safer I become. There's also a wall creeper there. Do wall creepers spawn naturally in Legendary Mode? I don't know anything about Legendary Mode. I can only assume that is the case. Alright, so there's yet another enemy that stands between me and what I want. But we'll have to get used to that. Alright, we'll need to negotiate this. Yeah, I've got you right where I want you. Fuck. I can't waste these bullets. I mean, that's not an effective way to get what I want either. Damn it. Alright, here's what we're actually gonna do. I'm gonna wait for that spider to walk over here, and then I'm going to suffocate him. Shit. You weren't supposed to do that. There you go. Fuck. What? Stinks. Oh, there's an archery potion. Look, I just want the life crystal, alright? You can stay chillin' here, alright? I just want the life crystal. Alright, we're gonna kinda cheese this. It's the only way we can live for now. Alright, well, if you're gonna stand like that... Now, I just need to pray that... they don't, like, fall through somehow. And honestly, I don't need to use my musket here. I don't need to use the musket for this. I see that demonite. If I can get a demon bow, that would be huge. Holy shit, this thing is so powerful. This guy is also very powerful. I'm about to use my musket on this. Yeah, just land here. We've almost got him. I just need to, yes, move a little closer. No, come back. Okay. Just move a little closer. Got him. All right, it is mine. It's all mine. And, like, I'm also gonna avoid having more than 200 health for now. I don't want Eye of Cthulhu really spawning just yet. Hey, here's some platinum. Oh my god. Whoa, that is a lot of platinum. Holy shit. Well, it's what the bombs are for. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, there was definitely a spider cave, but I never ran into one. I was like, where the hell could it have been? I can't see anything down there. So we're gonna need to, once again, negotiate this. Excuse me. Again, I'm gonna show you everything. I'm gonna teach you everything. Everything I know. So that you can play Legendary Mode without a single threat in your mind. I'm not sure how much we're gonna do. Because, like, I'm also thinking about, like, do I want to get the biome keys? Do I want to... Like, what other things do I actually want to do in this playthrough? Because we're not going to be doing any actual building. I think, like, we're going to be doing a lot of cheesing. We're going to be doing a lot of, like, interesting, like, technical stuff. Because I think that's what'll make the playthrough the most interesting. Now, am I crazy, or is it, like, does Crimson not generate in this world? I was under the impression that Legendary Mode generated both Crimson and Corruption. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, we might as well take this. Now, we have a slight problem. Really? Really? It suspends itself on a cobweb? Okay, I just wanted to get an idea for how much space is down there. Alright, so hopefully that'll be enough. And then what we're going to do, we're going to grab a sticky bomb and just throw it here. And I think, like, that should... I've calculated it, so it precisely will destroy the part that I need. Now, that is 10 Demonite. And I want to say, if I take this into here, and I take this into the anvil... Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. If I take this into the anvil, that gives me 10 Demonite bars. That actually gives me a demon bow. That's a very substantial upgrade. That's an incredibly substantial upgrade. So now I feel a bit more comfortable running around. The other issue is, I don't really know where else we can go. Because I want to say Legendary Mode potentially generates giant spider caves. And we probably want to just get away from this area for a bit. Also, do I have an extra night vision potion? Yes. Consume that. What I should have done before I left, I should have made some houses so I can get some NPCs in. Most importantly, I need the arms dealer here. Because we're going to run out of bullets in this musket, eventually. And once we run out, we're kind of screwed. Well, actually, no, the demon bow will kind of carry us for a decent bit now. Ooh. The demon bow will kind of carry us through like a good chunk of the early game now. And this tungsten will also be helpful. Am I standing too close? No, I'm fine. Hey, hoplite. Now, I wonder, there must be a marble cave somewhere nearby then. Or a hoplite statue. A hoplite statue would actually be even better. There's money in there. Because a hoplite statue would actually solve our armor problem. Because then I can show you that trick. Because, like, I'd be so excited to show you these exploits. They're not really exploits. It's just, like, I know how the game works, and I know how to make it work to my advantage. That's not the same as an exploit. Because that implies that it's, like, not intended game design, when I think it is very much intended game design. Alright, well, I'll grab this first before I go see what's down there in that camp. There's, like, a couple gold coins that we can grab. Yeah, we're gonna have, like, couple, like, longer mining trips. Because, like, I need to make sure I find all the things I need. Yeah, see? Insane DPS difference. Insane DPS difference. I think we've basically doubled our damage. So now we can dispatch pretty much any enemy around us. As long as we, like, play it safe. Now, I don't want to be in direct contact with this hoplite. Because he would for sure as hell kill me with a javelin. We're too close to him. Now, I sadly didn't get lucky. I was hoping he was going to drop some javelins. But, you can't have everything in Legendary Mode. Or maybe you can. I don't know yet. So throw that there, throw that here. And then we'll continue diving deeper. Now, since we're playing on a small world, everything's going to be very, very cozy. Everything's going to be very, very cozy. We're probably going to get to hell very, very soon. So digging a elevator is going to be incredibly easy. But I think, like, I don't want to dig a traditional elevator because I want to say there is now an item that actually helps you with this. Because not only was there a crossover with Dead Cells in this update, there was also a crossover with Pal World. Which is, like, a game I don't really care about, but it's kind of neat that they had a collab. It's kind of neat that they had a collab. Alright, let's move over and grab this other life crystal. Now, these extra 2 Demonite bars, if I can find more Demonite, maybe I can make a fishing rod. A fishing rod could probably be useful if I want to go catch some things. You know, then I can, like, game the system using fishing. I can game the system by going to the ocean and getting a reaver shark. Which, like, you know, once upon a time was, like, a really cool way to skip most of the progression in the game. I don't know, I used to flex that. I used to flex that when I was younger. I would play in, like, multiplayer worlds and, like, public lobbies with other people, and I'd immediately go to the ocean and fish out a reaver shark. That would be, like, one of the first things I'd do. And it would be like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go to hell and get, like, hellstone armor, and I'm gonna be immediately stronger than everyone. Because I felt really cool doing that. Alright, so this should take me up to 180, and then every other life crystal beyond this point, I should hold off on using it for a bit. Because I want to make sure I'm fully equipped for what I need to do. I mean, like, hell, we might even get enough for, like, a mini shark. I don't know. If I want to go, like, Old Faithful. Again, I don't have any sort of class alignment this playthrough. It's whatever I think makes sense at the moment. Now, the one thing I'm noticing is that we have not really found a chest. Like, gold chest. We've found maybe one gold chest so far. And I'm not cool with that. I'm not, like, into that right now. We gotta do better than this. You piece of shit. Die. I really need glow sticks. Alright, there's tin. Here is a mushroom biome. This is clearly not enough rope. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, it's attached to a spider cave. I was like, what is going on there? Ow. You saw how much damage that dude did? Alright, yeah, don't ever come down here. Alright? Last thing I need are spiders down there. Oh, this wheel moves way faster now. Alright, we're gonna need to figure out what's going on here. We might need to make, like, web rope. Web rope might be useful. Because I don't think this rope trail goes down far enough. Okay, we just need to chill for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna make some web rope. Okay, we've reached some sort of... Okay. I think that's not lava that's gonna hurt me. I do see a house, though. We're gonna need to grab that. I don't know. If we're really, really lucky, this is Hermes boots. Okay? You see, it's like what I told you before. Sometimes, it's like, I don't need money. I need manifestation. If I just will a pair of Hermes boots into existence, then the world will make it so. I just need to believe hard enough. I just need to believe hard enough, and this golden chest will give me exactly what I want. I've never seen a golden chest sit in the corner like that. Or maybe it's because of how this house is designed. That's fine too. Jagged cloud in a bottle? That's fine too. Like, that'll make us much more mobile. Any interesting statue in here? Like, if I find any exploitable statue, I'll sure as hell take advantage of it. There's also just traps inside this inside a house. I don't recall that ever being a thing. Like, you see that? There's like a dart trap in here. Those are both boulder traps too. Alright, cobweb. Platinum chandelier, and then one other painting. We'll probably have to turn around soon. We'll throw away the hammer. We don't really need the hammer, and we can make more if we really, really need one. I don't know, if we go down to this mushroom biome, there might actually be something useful for us. Oh. Honestly, kind of forgot that it worked that way. Oh. Okay, so what we're looking for is somewhere over in this direction. I also see an enemy coming. Alright, well, we can take a look at this biome. What the hell was that noise? What could possibly be happening? Alright, give me that. Alright, let's hope that we find something useful in here. Because, goddamn, is there a lot of mushroom biome space. Are mushroom biomes bigger in Legendary Mode? I'm gonna keep asking that a lot. I'm gonna be like, huh, is that how Legendary Mode works? Oh, is this normally in Legendary Mode? I mean, it's like, I haven't looked at the changelog of any of this, so I have no idea. There's a skeleton. Not something I care about, but we might try to get that statue anyway. I don't see like a mushroom house or anything. Luckily, I think because of Legendary Mode, we can mine a lot faster. We'll just take the stars and put that in our ammo slot too. Oh no, I might as well grab the statue. We might need it later. Because I don't know, if I need to make like an infinite heart producer, if we somehow need that, I guess like I should take it. I don't have any room. We don't need the dart trap. Actually, we might need the dart trap. I can make a workbench whenever I want. There's a lot of bats in here. I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. I don't know, there could be a chest above me for all I know, and I'm gonna miss it, but... Jesus Christ. What the hell's down there? There's so many bats. I don't have, like, a good radio weapon. Oh, we're out of arrows. I'm gonna need another workbench. Okay, good enough. Come on, guys. Don't make this harder for me. Nice shot. Holy shit, this place is huge. We've got digging claws. We got actual glow sticks for once. Let me also sort out what doesn't need to be in my inventory immediately this second. I don't need this hook anymore. We'll drink the hunter potion. Guess we'll keep the arrows. Hammer statue isn't as important. We're gonna try to fit it in. Don't need the mushrooms for now. I also see the harpy statue. I don't know if harpies drop harpy feathers. I mean, I don't really need them. There's nothing you really need. Well, you can get harpy blocks. You want to make, like, the harpy houses. Oh, wait, you see how much tungsten is over there? God damn. I'm gonna have to go back. Or I'm just gonna have to, like, dig back towards it. I do want that harpy statue. Water walking potion. Wow, why is that notification going off so much now? What the hell could anybody possibly be doing? There's a potion of return. Wait, actually, that's huge. That's actually huge. You know what? Give me this. So now I can just, like, I can just, like, toss my stuff in. I can bank everything. Sort items, deposit all. I don't know how long that thing stays there. I'm not sure if it stays there forever. I'm gonna keep some of this on me. I need to put down another chest, honestly. Deposit all. I'm gonna need the torches. I'm going to need to keep the arrows. I'm gonna need the bombs. I'm going to need the healing potions. I'm gonna also need the wood. I'm gonna need more of the rope. I'm gonna need the glow sticks. And I think we're good to go. I guess, like, that can stay in here, too. Yeah, that stuff can stay. It's gonna turn nighttime anyway. There's no reason to be out here. Ow. Yeah, that was actually really, really lucky. All right, cool. Now we can continue our adventure without any problems. All right, give me that harpy statue. I don't want to know how strong these guys are. He dealt a decent amount of damage, but not as much as I was expecting. It's fine. With my heightened reflexes, I can kill him. God damn it. I can kill him immediately. Give me a whoopee cushion or something. I don't know. When I say that, I'm like, I start remembering how much I know about this game. And I'm just like, God damn, do I know a lot about this game? I know all, like, the secrets. We haven't died yet. Which is like, I'm taking pride in that. I'm gonna go as long as I can without dying. I'm gonna go as long as I can. I don't know how long we'll be streaming. It's like, I'll probably stream this the entire day. Wow, this place is huge. Yeah, you see how close we are to hell? You see how tiny this world is? I don't know. It's gonna be nice and cozy. It's gonna be a nice, cozy world that we're gonna build together. Alright, so this might be able to just fund the rest of our tungsten armor. We might just run a tungsten armor set for now. Yeah, look at all that. Like, holy shit. Sadly, I didn't get any sort of mining potion. We'll need to start growing stuff, too. We'll need to start growing stuff immediately. We'll need buffs. We'll need as much defense. Yeah, I was watching a video talking about how apparently warding is actually, like, optimal. It might actually be more optimal than lucky or menacing. And just having defense is just way better than just dealing damage. Because then you can just do whatever the fuck you want, and it doesn't really matter if you get hit. And I was like, maybe we'll go full warding. I mean, we might as well. I think what I'm gonna do, I might go for, like, beetle armor. I think we'll go for Old Faithful. For, like, nostalgia's sake. Because I want to say that in every expert mode playthrough I did in the past, I would always run beetle armor by the end game. And I would just have the damage reduction. I haven't ran that armor set in a very long time, because in like, newer playthroughs I've done, I would normally run the damage-oriented melee set for the beetle armor. So I was just like, you know what? We should go back to it. We should give it a try once again. I think that would be really neat. I wonder how hell is different. How full is hell? Yeah, there's so much. That is so much tungsten. I don't know, give me that much platinum. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see that. Die. I don't know, that might be useful later. Yeah, see, another spider cave. Alright, well, show me how much is here. I don't want to get too close to hell either, because I don't want imps to start spawning on me. Alright, don't run away, you little bitch. It's like, I don't really have, like... My armor isn't exactly perfect yet. My damage is pretty solid, though. Okay, I barely do anything to this guy. Yeah, stay there. Give me a rally. Do it. Jesus, they tried to fucking flank me. Okay, where are all these damn bats coming from? It's like I'm in a cave or something. Hey, come on over. Stop being a little shit. We're not gonna make any progress this way. Give me a chain knife. I gotta stop asking for things. I gotta stop asking for things. When am I gonna make something of myself? I gotta stop asking the world for things. Yeah, jump in there. Go in there. Go in there. Oh my god, there's so many baby slimes that fall out of that. Alright, well, welcome to hell. Yeah. That's not happening. Also, I guess, like, as long as I'm here with you, do you mind selling me some grenades? I'm probably gonna need these. Well, that was a good try. But that's as far as I probably could have gone down there. Now, here's what we gotta do. I need to figure out where the hell we need to put these houses. I guess, like, for now, we're just going to have this. I'm gonna need to extend this house out. It's a terrible house, I know. So here's my furnace. Here's my anvil. Yes, craft from nearby chests. Look at that! We can do whatever the fuck we want. We can do whatever the fuck we want with this. Oh, I also noticed that you don't need chair. You don't need a chair to make goggles anymore. For old time's sake, let's make the goggles. I don't even wear this as, like, armor. I just wear it just for the hell of it, because it looks cool. It makes me feel cool. I think it might be just better to make tungsten armor at this point. Like, do you see how much tungsten we have? Alright, so let's make tungsten leggings and tungsten helmet. Look at that. We are now looking pretty nice. 15 defense? Huge jump. Huge jump. I guess we might as well make a platinum pickaxe. I don't know, I'm not using this platinum for anything else. I guess no, I don't need that stuff. There's a platinum crown, but I don't really want to make a platinum crown. We might save the platinum for the time being. I also noticed there's a sound effect for when you throw things out now. Alright, get rid of this. Keep all of that. I don't need the door, but what we're gonna need are houses. Now, we also need to hope that a goblin invasion does not show up in the morning. That would be inconvenient. If so, I'm just going to leave the area. It's like, we still need to do more mining. It's like, was there anything else down there that I could have found? I think there was something, like, below. But it's like, there was also the jungle over in that direction, and it's just like, okay, we can't really go there. Oh, also, if you right-click on the bench, it actually, like, just opens the crafting menu anyway. That's actually really nice. Yeah, I don't think... Do I want to... It's like, I don't need a platinum axe. I really don't. Oh, you can make a mud ball for 8 damage. Huh, that's kind of neat. So it's like, if you have absolutely nothing, you can... I wonder if there's, like, a mud cannon. Oh, yeah, I was trying... That's why I was trying to go over to the right, wasn't it? I wanted to see if I could find... I forgot I had a double jump, honestly. I wanted to see if I could find a snow biome, but there was, like, too much garbage over there. There was too much garbage in that direction. I'm gonna go in the daytime, maybe. Leave this here, leave this here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, what we should also do... I guess, like, I don't want to waste any... I don't want to waste, like, the nighttime. We should continue doing what we were doing before, and that's shooting arrows outside of our house. I'm gonna need the lens. I'm gonna need more lens. Like, whether it be for archery potions, or whether it be for summoning the Eye of Cthulhu. Because I don't think I got an Eye of Cthulhu summoner while I was exploring. I don't think I ever got one. Yeah, the problem is these guys keep, like, jumping up. I don't really want them to do that. Yeah, so do that. No, come back here, you coward. Get over here. Yeah, see? This is what we're talking about. This is what we want. And then I'm gonna start actually building houses. Also, where's the spawn point? That's the spawn point? Yeah, I think over here... we don't have much choice, do we? I don't know. I might have to, like, put down, like, a division point, like, with dynamite. So the corruption doesn't move over here. I don't want that to happen. Damn it. I don't know. I might just end up hallowing the base. I might just put the base in, like, the hallowed biome. So we just don't have to worry about it. And speaking of which, we are going to need pylons, aren't we? Alright, so let's just let everybody beat it. Yeah, maybe like right here. Right here we can put a house. Now, I'm not really going to commit like a huge amount of energy to building, but we don't have instant houses this time around, so I'm going to have to do this normally. Ow. It's just like how much fucking damage these slimes do. It's crazy. Now, what we want this to be a bit suspended off the ground. Because we don't want enemies kind of bugging the NPCs. Now, I'm not going to make it, like, super off the ground this time. It's like, it doesn't need to be that high off the ground. I just need something like this. So, we're going to have a main room. We have a main room, and then we're just gonna have, like, all the chests. How much chests do we have? We have 3? Do you have any more? Okay, give me all this. Ow. Okay, so we want... I noticed I can mine that in one hit. I wonder if it's because of the increased mining speed you get in this mode. It's gonna be something like this. Again, since we don't really need to concern ourselves with where things are stored, it's like we can kind of just live like this. Do I have a ruler? Let me see, how long is this? So this room will be 20 blocks long. So that's totally fine. However, we need to, like, readjust where the chests are sitting. I believe I need to move the chests over one. So there's, like, gonna be a ton of chests just sitting underneath. Yeah, see? Oh no, am I crazy? Wait, no, it was right the entire time. What the fuck am I doing? So if we put this down like this, each one takes up 2 tiles. Am I crazy? So 2, 4, 6. Oh. I think I was just measuring it wrong. This is totally correct. And then over here should be an even number. Yeah, because it's 20. I guess, like, if we want, we can also just make this space count as a room if we need someone living here. And they're gonna need a block to kind of sit on. I don't know how many chests we're gonna need. But we'll start with this. And then we'll have a door on either side. And then we're also going to need part of this to kind of be solid. If we want someone to actually live in this room. And you know, we can be a little fancy. We can be a little fancy. Now, since no one's in chat right now, I'm going to have to ban that bot myself. Sucks to suck. Oh, I also noticed... No, wait, no, it's just faded out. I thought that was like they retextured the wall. I don't have a builder potion, so we're just going to have to do this the normal way. What I do have are chandeliers. So we can kind of decorate this room a little. I saw that. There was like a TNT bunny. There's a dynamite bunny. Alright, and then what we gotta do... Oh my god. Why are there's so many of them? Go away. It actually is an apocalypse. This is so much slime. I mean, they drop a lot of gel. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, so here are platinum chandeliers. And then we're gonna need to loot all of this. I'm gonna need this gold chest. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm not sure how much decorating we'll actually do. I want to say this is the center point of the room? Like that. And then, like, I don't know, we'll have, like, all the NPCs living above us, I suppose. Like, if we need to make this wider for more chests for any reason. I'm just, like, thinking how I want to organize it. I wonder if this is legal housing. So if I take this, and I take a table, and I take a chair. And, you know, if I want to get, like, a little fancy, we can make a tiki torch. Now, the question is this legal housing? It actually is. So we can make every house this length. Let's, like, make 10 doors. So put this here, put this here. And then we'll also, I think, yeah, Demolitionist is already living where he needs to be. How long is this room? So this room is 10 blocks in length. So we'll need to go 3 blocks more. In each direction. Hey, arms dealer, that's exactly the guy I want. That's exactly the guy I was hoping for. And then we can make 2 more houses this way. Like I said, this house isn't going to be, like, terribly sophisticated or, like, good looking. It's going to be a house that's kind of floating in the sky, and it's meant to just be a place where I can safely access all my NPCs. And this seems to be the minimal space that they're willing to live in. Perfectly fine by me. So we're also going to need to make 2 more tables. I'm going to need 2 more chairs. Then I'm also going to need 2 more tiki torches. Yeah, it feels good kind of building things manually. Feels nice to see things accomplished with my own 2 hands. I think I'm also going to move I'll move him here. Now, I want to say these 2 NPCs actually don't like each other. So it might not be ideal to have them live, like, in this space together. But we'll have to sort that out later. Sadly, this painting doesn't have any good spot. We're also going to put this here. We don't really need... We can start emptying things out. However, I think I'm going to have a separate chest for all the potions. Because, like, pretty much anything that's a crafting material, I want to make sure is, like, nearby. But, like, I don't have any way to, like, search for items. To just, like, to type, like, a keyword and it just shows me where that item is located. I don't have anything like that. So give me that. We have 19 gold. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be selling anything, like, worthwhile. Or, like, anybody's going to give me a good deal. Because, again, these NPCs I don't believe like each other. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, we got the pylon. That is still expensive. I'm surprised he actually was willing to sell me this. Alright, so now we're waiting on a merchant. Hi. Aw. You know, these portraits, I'm like, I need to make sure I look at all these portraits. I gotta make sure I look at all of them. Alright, so let's continue building. I'll keep these grenades on me too. I think, like, over in this chest, I'm gonna keep, like, any extra potions I've got. There's also, like, a lot of nonsense in some of these chests. I don't know, even though, like, I can view any chests I want, sometimes I still feel the need to organize this stuff. Yeah, see, like, if I restock deposits... I guess I'll need this if I plan on crafting the Zenith. Sort items, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, if I have any, like, extra potions that I'm like, yes, I will need to use this later, I'm going to keep it inside this chest over here. And we'll probably need to do a bit of gardening. We'll need to do a bit of gardening. But, we might... I think what I also want... What I also want is a platinum watch. So I can tell the time. Do I not have an iron ingot? Oh, no, there it is. And then I can make a platinum watch. A guarding platinum watch. So we might as well wear this for the defense. I also noticed there's Red's potion, only for those who are worthy. I want to say this is legendary exclusive. We'll keep this. We'll keep this in case it actually, like, provides us anything useful. Until the merchant shows up, we'll just have this. It's also getting, like, exceptionally dangerous outside. Because of all the bunnies. And I also need to check, how many acorns do I have? Oh, hey, the merchant's here. Okay, cool. That was the guy I was kind of waiting for. Do I not have any acorns? Or did I trash all of them? You know, we're having something that kind of looks like a village. And then I guess if we want, we'll just have a campfire. I did put all my money away, but now that we have a piggy bank, we can kind of do whatever we want. Yeah, I like that little animation that plays when you get something from... Oh, hey. When you pull something, when you pull a coin out of the chest. So we have a sickle, we have a mining helmet, but more importantly, we have a piggy bank. We'll buy 2. We'll have one that sits in the base and then one we carry around. That's normally that's normally what I do. All right, cool. So now we're saving money. I guess like what we can also do in here. I don't know. It's just so like we can get to them more easily. Get to all our favorite NPCs. So put this down, and then we need to go 9 over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This makes another space that is probably the bare minimum for a person to move in. And then this needs to go down to like 27. And then we need to just fill this in. Oh, whoops. I don't have a hammer. I'm gonna need to make a new hammer. Ah, screw it. Make a platinum hammer. God damn it. Why is it a slow platinum hammer? It's not what I want. And then fill this in. And then we also have like a happy little tree. We'll put that in the middle to really bring the room together. And I guess we're out of wood. And we also need to let the NPCs kind of just enter the house. Oh, I should have made a platinum axe. I think I did say like, yes, we should make one. And then I didn't. We also need a bug net. We're gonna need to start like catching worms. We can do any like actual fishing. And we'll also need to replant everything. And I want to say this fertilizer we can get, and I'm not sure when, but this fertilizer we can get that'll allow us to grow much taller trees. For now, I needed it for more furniture. So make 2 of that, 2 of this, and then make 2 more tiki torches. I think for now, these are all the NPCs I care to have here. Yeah, like this. And then we can just turn off the ruler for now. Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Turn off the ruler. And leave that like that. I don't know, maybe I can make like a tungsten axe. That's what I should have made. Why must you torment me, game? Alright, hey, take this. You can have that. Also, I'm gonna need more of this. It actually tells me how happy the person is. That's actually great. So the prices are upscaled. It's like 112%? Alright, that's good to know. But I needed more bullets for the musket. Because like the musket is like the only good weapon we have right now. Now, the problem is, I don't see myself wanting to go into the jungle in this current state. However, we need to do something soon. Alright, and also, we should start collecting these. I don't know, without Hermes boots, I don't feel super comfortable. I think we're gonna go over to the cave in the right, and we're gonna go back down. I was about to ask, I was like, can I die to a falling star? I was like, I just had to ask that question. I keep forgetting I can double jump. Yeah, I'm honestly gonna buy a lot of extra ammo. Alright, so now we're basically untouchable. Give me this bug net, too. In case you want to catch anything. If we find more demon, we can make, like, a demon fisher. We could do that, too. You know what? When that happens, it makes me just want to pick up the worm. I don't know, we might as well. This thing isn't even that slow, and luckily I have auto-fire on. Oh my god. Didn't say I was a good shot. I'm going to assume this is where the underground desert is. It's like, this place is pretty large. But now we can actually walk around on the surface, like, at night. Without, like, a huge amount of problems. Oh, yeah. I remember building this. So I think, like, my goal is to jump back down this cave and, like, continue looking for stuff. However, I do want to grab some of these fallen stars that are just kind of lying around. We might need this for later. In case I ever feel like using mage. Yeah, because there might be more that meets the eye than what we saw down here. But now I'm in a much better position to do this. So let's leave this here. I guess, like, we now have worms. Really? I was about to say, I was like, why aren't you attacking me? Because I want to say slimes automatically become hostile once nighttime hits. Yeah, see, I knew it. There was more stuff down here. Now, I would love to go grab that. You piece of shit. Stay in the water. I noticed bullets travel slower in the water. All right, and then we have another Reds potion. I'll drink this potion. I'll consume this life crystal later. Like, when I think I've got enough health, then I'll do it. Did I just, like... Why did it become darker? I mean, first off, where are all my torches? I think I accidentally deposited them. I mean, like, if there's anything about Legendary Mode, I am enjoying the increased mining speed. Okay, there's a mining potion, though. Alright, awesome. That'll make me even better at this. Yeah, look how fast I am. This is like as if I had a hard mode pickaxe at this point. It's like having a molten pickaxe off the bat. Ow. Fucking, that black slime was crazy. Also, I noticed like a... Was there like a red... Is that a red pressure plate? Yeah, it was. So red pressure plates can be activated by any mob. Jesus Christ. And this was attached to a bat statue. Jesus. It caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck was that? Okay, where are y'all coming from? If you're gonna be dropping in like this, at least give me a rally. Oh my god. Give me that. Oh, what the hell? Give me something I can actually use here. Why are you giving me such like garbage modifiers? Like, this is like the fourth thing I've obtained that has a bad modifier. I do spot that demonite. I kind of want it. If, like, the demon fisher will help me. Oh, hey, there's a house here. It's also got a heart statue. I don't really need this piano. We'll keep it anyway. Hey, a magic mirror. Cool, if I didn't come over here, I would have never seen this. Alright, just give me this demonite. And I think that's all that I'm seeing down here. There's like topaz, but that's not important. Right now, the best weapon in my arsenal is this musket. Alright, let's dive deeper. There's a granite cave. We'll need to be careful. I don't want to run into a granite elemental. If I run into a granite elemental here, I might die. I just need to, like, open a bit of space for myself. Where'd the bomb go? Wait, like, actually, though, where do my bombs go? There they are. I'm just blind. Yeah, we'll go check out this granite biome. Oh, we have a minecart, though. I also... What the fuck? What is this? Was this supposed to be a boulder trap? Whatever was here did not generate. Oh, whoops. Well, it worked. I don't know. Early on, Ranger is the way to go. Oh yeah, there's a pressure plate here. I'm not sure what was, like, intended to happen. I need a flare gun. That's not enough light. I see you there. Yeah, get out of here. Traveling merchant. I might want to go check that, actually. What the hell is a geode? May drop valuables when smashed. Please don't do that. Alright, let me also... Let me just deposit all my junk. Jesus. I need to be very true with my aim here. Otherwise, I will die. No pressure. I did run out of torches, which is also, like, super, super annoying. Okay, there's some more. Alright, well, that granite biome didn't have anything terribly important. Why do I have a feeling that is exactly what I think it is? It sure is something. Yeah, this is a dead man's chest. Or maybe it wasn't, actually. I think it was just 2 dart traps. I think it was actually just 2 dart traps sitting in front of this thing. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight for this. Did that even give me anything important? I think it was just emeralds. Or not emeralds, just a magic mirror. If the stylist is back there, we're probably gonna need to hold off on finding her for the time being. Whoa. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I want that. Please go away. This musket is very useful. I'm very glad I got this. Have I been down here? No, I haven't. Alright, well, even more nonsense. How do I want to negotiate this? That just doesn't involve just shooting them. I think if I fit into that gap down there, I actually do survive. I'm gonna dispatch one of the spiders. Like that. Awesome. I'm actually a god gamer. Something dying over to the right. Also, I think I popped a pimple. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit. I didn't think that was that far of a drop. Hey, I have Cthulhu Summoner. Another Eye of Cthulhu Summoner, and a Gravitation Potion. We will most likely die up in the air in our current state. And then, what have we got here? Can that statue work? That's like a... Isn't that a buggy? Yeah, it's a buggy statue. Those statues don't actually work, do they? I don't need these throwing knives anymore. What I do need is some platforms. So, quick stack all that. Now we can continue carrying all this nonsense. At least I got a flare gun. Flare gun's helpful. Normally I kind of shit on flare gun. Like, it's normally not an item I use very much, but I actually kind of need it here. It's also 1 p.m. I do want to go back and check out what that traveling merchant was selling. I don't want to miss it, in case it's, like, something that I actually need. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to actually go check this out. So what was this guy selling? Hey, looking good. It's the portraits. Every time I see the portrait. Lilac Dusk Dress. Okay, cement mixer, blue chicken egg. Bunny Warhol. I mean, like, I kind of want the Master Gamer outfit. I might actually wear this, but I wore it in the Death Master Mode playthrough. That's why I'm, like, not inclined to wear this. I might take the cement mixer. I don't know. It's a lot of interesting choices here. I mean, I was kind of hoping for, like, a katana. That was kind of, like, the best case scenario. Now, here's one thing I do need, actually. This should be helpful. We should do this now. Let me quick stack all this. Let me go into the anvil and let me get, like, 3 buckets. So, some of you might already know what I'm about to do here. Because I need the hat. If we ever find an ether pool, I'm gonna need the hat. All the items that we get from the ether pond, we're gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need it. Now, luckily, there is a convenient pool of lava right here. Do not follow me, please. What the hell is that? Cloud slime. I'm gonna need 3 of these. I mean, like, interesting thing about cloud blocks. They actually, placing cloud blocks, they prevent fall damage when you fall on them. Alright, so I'm gonna need you to cooperate with me for a second here. Yeah, he knows. I think he definitely knows what's going on. This also could be in vain because I don't think he drops it every time. You already know what's going to happen. You already know what's about to happen here. I got the peddler's hat. Perfect. I needed it. I just needed it. Because we can get, like, this item is very, very useful later. Well, once we find the ether pond. I'm sorry, Mercer. You will be missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if this buggy statue works. I don't think you can get infinite buggies. If you could, that would be busted. If that was the case the entire time and I just had no idea. Alright, so deposit all this nonsense. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna need the danger sense potions. This web slinger, I don't know if I'll use. I'm definitely gonna use these 2 potions, though. Alright, so what I'm gonna need... We're gonna make a bunch of demonite bars. And I want to say if I just open all this, then I can see all the things I can craft. Now, what we also want... Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that there was a yo-yo for... There's like a demonite yo-yo. I didn't even think of that. I mean, more importantly, I want the flesh catcher. And I guess, oh, the soul scourge. A summon whip. And the magiluminescence. People have always told me the magiluminescence is something that I should make and I never make. So we're gonna make one. But we'll probably need this for later. We want to do any interesting fishing. Also, while we're walking around... Is there a marigold lying in the grass? Because I would like to have the dye trader here soon. Because we do also need... I guess I'm going to need the hairstylist at some point. I'm going to need the hairstylist as well. Was there a cactus pear? Like, just any dyeable object. Just any dyeable objects lying in the grass. I just like at least one. Yeah, it's like your turning sensitivity is much better. Yeah, there's a marigold. Die. Yeah, so if I acquire this, then we can get a dye trader. I'm gonna need that too. And I think we should also set up a place where we're growing plants. I'm gonna need clay. Where have I seen clay? I wouldn't call this a min-max playthrough, but this is like a man with knowledge type playthrough. There's a lot of things that I know that I need to get done that I'm just like, we're gonna need this because it's gonna help us a lot later. And also, like, orange mushrooms, you don't realize how common these are, or like, you don't realize how uncommon they are until you run out of them. So it's like, we want to make sure we have these. We're gonna pick up the water leaf too. Stupid ass antlions. We'll need the antlion mandibles. There's a lot of things we'll need. Yeah, sadly there's no like non-subtle entrance into this underground desert. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's like we can't go to the right, not until I maybe have Hermes boots. It's also turning nighttime. So it's like, it wouldn't be ideal if we went down now. Also, I forgot to like put away my money. Or I was just carrying a ton of money the entire time and didn't realize. Oh, right, because I opened this chest and took all the money out. I don't know, is there anything else down there I need? I don't know, it's like the jungle might be a little too risky for now. You piece of shit. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Alright, just get out of here. I don't want imps spawning. I don't want to get attacked by imps. Or Tim. You piece of shit. Die. That was pretty good. Alright, well, this is actually a pretty nice spot. We could go mining here. I don't know, it's gonna be one very long mining trip before I decide to just bring in the first boss. Unless a slime rain happens, then I will engage it. Alright, break this. I don't know, I'm finding so much Demonite before actually fighting any of these bosses. And it's like, the funny thing is that you can't even make any of the good Demonite stuff until you actually get the scales. Unless you want to go, like, the more interesting route. But I feel like that would be a little tedious to like, set up in Legendary Mode. I feel like that would be a little tedious to set up. What's that stuff there? Nothing I care about. I'm just gonna keep riding. Excuse you. Hey, there's a shadow chest. I have never seen a shadow chest up here before. I've never seen that, actually. What I really need is a Spelunker potion, honestly. That's useful, though. Alright, just free explosives. Alright, so I am clearly no match for this lava bat. Not in my current state. I have to be, like, very careful when encountering one. Free hellfire arrows. Bombs. Okay, that dude just kind of died on his own. Good. We're just gonna ride along the edge of hell. I ride these slowly in case they, like, take me through a lava pit. We don't want that. Oh, is that the Skeletron dungeon? Yeah, I think that is. Okay, so the Skeletron's obviously on this side. I mean, like, I already kind of knew that anyway. Here's another detonator. Personally, I don't even think this is worth destroying. I don't know, I'm not finding anything... I think we might be too close to hell. Like, I'm not even finding anything useful. This is also a very, very long minecart track. Oh, this is great. Ride faster. Ride faster. Wow, this minecart track is insane. Oh, hey. Is that guy gonna come up after me? Oh, shit. If I, like, run away fast enough. Wow, these guys are very, very persistent. Look, I just want to know what's in this chest, if you don't mind me asking. Can you please go away? I've already left the biome. Get out of my sight. Oh my god. Why is it still following me? Go away. I'm also stuck. Get me out of here. God damn it. That was really interesting, though. We got some nice stuff. I got a night vision helmet, too. That's decent. I also got something called a goat's tuft. Quite the gruff tuft. I'm not really sure what this changed. Goat's tuft. Is this one of those sound effects? Does this change, like, my voice? Let me see. Hit me. Oh, yeah, it does. Jesus, I lost, like, half my health. That guy did 88 damage, and I'm wearing tungsten armor. I don't know, maybe we gotta go platinum. Maybe we should go platinum. So deposit all, not you. We've also got dynamite. I want that. There's our Eye of Cthulhu summoners. We'll keep the recall potions in case we want to use these. I don't think I'm using the spear anymore. There's one Spelunker potion. And then we also want to keep the flares. And the flare gun in general. Alright, and then also we want to just make another one of these. So we're up to 80. So now what else do we need? It's like, this is kind of my setup for the time being. I don't know, I think like for safety's sake, I'm gonna carry a couple extra grenades. Grenades are kind of like my emergency weapon. If I really need to use one, I will throw one. Oh my god. Yeah, look how much ground we covered there. I mean, like, damn. Wonder where the ether pond is. I think the ether pond is somewhere on the left this time around. That is incredibly convenient. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should totally just build a couple houses out here. Oh, there's an Aurora Borealis. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like an event of some kind, but I think it's just an aesthetic thing. That's a shame. I thought it was going to be some kind of event that you could participate in. Alright, please leave me alone. It's also almost morning, so if I can make some houses here. If I can make some houses here. That corruption is also really small, I might add. Yeah, if I can make some houses here, I could probably just have, like, the nurse and the arms dealer live here. Wow, yeah. I didn't realize, like, this is just how small the world is in Terraria. In a small world. It is a small world after all. We might as well grab the worm. There's also a pixie I saw that was flying away. I want to say the Legendary Mode seeds also just make the area hillier. Hi. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? They actually remodeled these. They remodeled these, and I think mine actually still looks the same. That's interesting. Or maybe it's like always, maybe it always looks like this in Legendary Mode. I don't know. I want to say in the trailer they remodeled the Skeletron dungeon, but I think mine actually just still looks the same. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I really wanted to show it off. That's not happening, I guess. Well, I do want this. This will come in handy. Now, I want to say there's no water bolt, right? Like, that's no longer ever a thing ever again. Not even in, like, the special seeds. I'm not gonna go in too deep. But yeah, that's some pretty unfortunate spawn position for this. I didn't need the clay. I don't know, this is something I toss a city buster down on, but sadly we can't do that. It's we gotta play this normally. So what we're probably gonna do, we're gonna need like a boatload of dynamite. Hello. Golden bird. Also, what the fuck is going on here? This is like some shit I'd see in Starbound. This is like some world gen I'd see in Starbound. What is even happening here? Well, here's the ocean. Is the angler around anywhere? Oh, right, I've got water walking enabled. Oh. It's one of the, it's that kind of ocean, huh? Oh, it's the Schlong Ocean. Yeah, look at this. Are we gonna find anything down here? Alright, get me out of there. Water walking boots. They're violent. They're for melee speed. I'm not using melee weapons, unfortunately. However, I do have a golden bird. Now, the problem is, I don't want to sell this golden bird because I need NPCs to be happier than this. Yeah, so what I'm gonna need... Wow, I didn't realize how small the world was. I'm like, damn, this is a small world. I guess, like, as long as it's daytime, maybe we should set up a way to get to like, the jungle and the snow biome. So this is, like, is this the only corruption on the map? Again, I want to say there's a crimson. There is a crimson biome somewhere. Unless that's, like, I'm mixing up, like, the seeds. Deposit all this. I don't need this. Yeah, actually, how much platinum can I make right now? Oh, there's also platinum inside this chest. Here's 39 platinum. 43 platinum. I don't know. I think, like, what I also want to see is this. I don't recall this being an item. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this item at all. I'm not sure if that item's new. Now, what else do I want from this? I guess, like, as long as we have a lot of sand, let's look about making glass. I don't know why caps lock is on. And where do I make bottles? We're gonna need to place down one of these. How about we leave the piggy bank on the floor here? And we're gonna need this. We're also gonna need a bit of water in here. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you also would need water in here if you want to do any crafting like that. Shit. Why the dynamite bunnies? Go away. I know we haven't fought any boss yet. It's already been 2 hours in. We will. We will eventually. Yeah, I'm gonna need to bring some bottled water back to the base. Now we can see what kind of potions we can get right now. So we can make iron skin, we can make regen. We need this. That is not as much as I would want. In fact, wasn't that what we were doing in the first place? We were trying to get clay. That was the entire reason we went out in the first place. Let me go, like, find the nearest cave. Which is, like, actually not very close. I don't know, I can't wait till we get teleporters. Or Hermes boots. I'm not sure why I haven't found Hermes boots yet. But with this Spelunker potion, hopefully we could turn our luck around. Die, die, die. Because we're sure as hell not killing anything while moving this slowly. Not unless you were, like, super, super tanky. Which is, like, probably not viable at this point. Alright, where's Clay? Alright, come on, game, give me some clay. Don't make me start digging into the walls over this. Is that a boulder trap? I was like, that is a very tiny boulder trap. Actually, wait. Sorry, my bad. That's clay right there. It didn't look like clay. You know what I'm also surprised by? There has not been a goblin armor yet. Thank God, honestly. Because I'm definitely not ready for one. Here's more topaz. And then we use this for our flower pots, and then we could just grow a bunch of daybloom. And all the other necessities. What is going on here? Why? Where is this? I'm like, where the fuck is this? Why is this space so large? Alright, give me that. Yeah, this should be plenty. Because I think, like, for now, we just need daybloom. Just wanted to see what else is around here. This is, like, one really large cave. I swear, the caves are, like, different in Legendary Mode. Unless, like, the caves were updated in the new update, and I just didn't realize it. I'm gonna keep asking, like, huh, is that something that's always been that way? I have no idea. Alright, 35 of this. Where do I want to keep this? I guess, like, right here. And we can also, like, make an attempt to make it look good. For example, here's some boreal wood fence. And then we'll just have this, like, match the length of the current houses that are here. And then what we can do... So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's like a little snow tip on the top. I didn't think that would be the case. It'd be something like this. Do I not have any normal wood in my inventory? See, this is what happens. Well, it's like, I think it's like, I just straight up ran out of normal wood. Where's my lumberjack? I'm like, where's that guy at? I need the acorns. What the hell is that? Acorn slingshot. Fires acorns that plant themselves when they land. Huh, interesting. All right, I'll keep that in mind. That's actually really neat. That's a cool item. Yeah, for like me being a little too lazy to manually place them. All right, so in this direction, we also need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is if we need to extend like one more house in this direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there'll be a 3-block gap here. This ain't gonna grow. What we kind of need... I think this is as tall as it needs to be. And then we can put a fence here. Alright, so now where are my seeds at? See, we have to actually manually grow things. So here's some Daybloom seeds, here's some Shiverthorn. Do we have Blinkroot? Alright, thank God, we have 1 Blinkroot seed. I don't believe we have Waterleaf because Waterleaf has just not grown. There's just not been any rain. Yeah, we could do something like that. So we'll have Blinkroot there, Shiverthorn there, Daybloom there, and then, what else? Moonglow, I guess? Moonglow is also an option. And then, like, we'll need to start getting some of these other pylons set up. I think, like, after nighttime hits, I'm going to just use the life crystals. What the hell? Like, why are there so many updates? What is going on? I might have to turn off my phone when I do this. We'll leave this in here for now. Oh, don't trash that. No. Yeah, again, once I get better prices, once I can get a better price here, then I'll sell this. Yeah, I didn't really... I don't know, it's still... I'm still taken aback by how small this world is. I want to say we can survive a trip into the sky. We could survive a trip into the sky. We're gonna need something from up here. I know I'm basically doing everything before fighting a boss. And that's because I am. That's what it looks like. It's because I am doing that. Because, again, I don't really know what to expect from any of the bosses here. I mean, like, so far, some of the basic enemies have given me a lot of trouble. Why has this got corruption? What? You can't be serious. Okay. You need a golden key to open this. Really? Why? What other nonsense have they changed? I was in a bad spot. Are all the chests gonna be like that? Now I need to verify. Like, are all the chests like that? Okay, so you can basically get one shot by these guys. Oh my god. Why was it like that? I also completely forgot I had that installed. There's a metal pipe falling sound effect when I die. Okay, so now that I've kind of gotten a taste of what's going on around me, put this away. We'll have this, but I don't think we'll be able to kill Eye of Cthulhu in our current state. We have 17 gold. We have 2 red potions. I mean, I also noticed we just have, like, Daybloom just lying around. We need to pull out all these plants and move it to near an alchemy station later. And I guess we'll also need an elevator somewhere. We'll need to figure that out. Since we're in a small world, it shouldn't be that big of a deal to, like, kind of cut this off. That's kind of part of the reason we use the small world, so I can, like, do things like that. I think it's time to dive into the jungle. I think we're ready. I think. Well, seeing what that harpy just did to me, I don't think it fucking matters. Well, okay, here's what we can do now. Now that it's nighttime, and I don't need to worry about Eye of Cthulhu showing up unannounced, I'm gonna say screw it, we're gonna use these. Yeah, 17 defense. Still got 2 shot by a harpy. It's, I don't think this is gonna be a very easy playthrough. I don't know, who knows? Maybe the bosses are actually stupidly easy. Maybe the bosses are actually stupidly easy. For my sake, let's hope the bosses are actually stupidly easy. We'll also need to, like, build some houses out here. Like, just temporarily. I don't know, it's like, I find myself just not having, a lot of wood. Yeah, I also can't see anything. Ooh. Yeah, we want to make sure we grab every worm we see. Just in case we need to do any sort of intense fishing. I still haven't found the angler. I still haven't found him. I don't know where he is. Jesus. I almost just accidentally died. And, like, this is also a nice place where we can get some stuff. It's just, it's only for those who are worthy. I need to jump in here before piranha spawn in it. Oh yeah, since this is nighttime, we can grab the moon glow. We're gonna need this for later too. Ow. What the hell is 96 damage over a fucking jungle bat? What the fuck? Oh shit. Why are there so fucking many of them? Why? Where the fuck did they all come from? I swear, there's more enemies spawn. Well, it's the jungle, to be fair, but, like, I swear, there's more enemies spawning than there should be. Alright. Well. I really hope there's no corruption over there, either. That would be really annoying. I don't know, what else am I gonna do, man? We need more wood. Either more wood, or I'm just gonna need to, like, make buildings out of rock. Can you give me, like, how many of you have I killed and I still haven't gotten a shackle? At least do me that much. Or a zombie arm. Zombie arm has apparently been reworked. So I kind of wanted to see it. There's more lens. But, like, that's not big of a... okay, there's a zombie banner. We're gonna need that. So what's awesome is that you can actually go to the banners window and you can claim the banner. Like, you don't actually have to worry about banners filling your inventory anymore, which is honestly huge. What I want is a summon. There's a lot of things I want. You know what would have been cool? Is if, like, in the For the Worthy seed, they actually made the Reaver Shark function the original way it did. That would be really interesting. So it's like, if you knew the trick, you would be able to kind of get Hellstone armor early. I don't know. Maybe it's just like, I'm just nostalgic for that exploit. It wasn't really an exploit, because, like, that pickaxe was intentionally designed to be that way. So I don't think I can consider it an exploit. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna try this again, because we've got nothing better to do. At least it'll be daytime when we do this. Alright, let's give this another try. What are we looking at here? Anything? Good. I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna make more mana stars. I might save it for Jester arrows, because honestly, we're gonna need an easy way to get rid of the goblin army. Honestly, I might get the lava bucket to just, like, kill them that way. That zombie is huge. Please go away. Well, at least we found something interesting. Okay, block that up. I can now examine this. Give me all that. It gave me stuff that I don't actually need. It's like, I have to heal an entire, like, healing potion's worth to get that health back. Well, at least it's daytime. I also got jungle grass seeds. I'm gonna need that for later, too. Because, like, there are many things I need to show you. Tricks that you would never have thought to do, because you've all lived your life. What the fuck is that? That was a boulder made of magma. Why? Did they add more boulder types? Jesus. Oh. that scared the fuck out of me, actually. Well, alright, if you're willing to join me for the adventure, come along. Come along, my friend. It's a friendly boulder. I don't know, is it like, how rare is this thing? I think, like, I don't know. I have a texture pack that changes my hertz sound, so I'm gonna get rid of this. I wanted to use it. Fuck it, let's drink this. And drink the shine potion. I bet that's going to annihilate me. That actually... Whoa. Jesus. Oh, hey, Ether Pond. Nice. Honestly, this is a really nice location for this. What I don't like is that you destroyed part of it with a bomb. I see that slime coming. Ow. Why is this range, like, infinite? Please stop shooting at me, everyone. Something just confused me as well. I got fucking poisoned. Dude, that poison was crazy. What confused me? Was that the feral bite? I was like, what happened to me there? Well, you know what? That's the perk of living in a small world. You can find that thing really easily. Now, what I guess we're looking for in the jungle is probably, what's that thing called? The thing that grows the grass. Is it called the blade? No, the blade of grass, that's a sword. What is that thing called? I actually can't remember. Whatever. Alright, put that down. We have another crafting bench we can use. That chest, we don't need that. I guess, like, oh, I wish I threw the angel statue in there. Yeah, I also lost all the money. Well, I don't even know how much money I had. We're also going to take all of the things out of this chest, because all the potion ingredients, I want to make sure I have them in a unified spot. Because I'm most likely going to move them later. Like here. I want to have all of this organized from the get-go. And I guess, like, we'll keep the seeds here, too. Oh, yeah, I guess I've also kept the worms in here. That's fine. I think we need to start placing down pylons so I don't have to keep backtracking to places. Because, like, I'm getting kind of tired of doing this. So I think what I want to do, I want to have... We need to go find the stylist. We need also the dye trader. We need the dye trader and we need the stylist. We can have them live at the ocean. They both like living at the ocean. As for everyone else, we'll need the nurse and the arms dealer. They'll probably live in, like, the jungle or underground together. It doesn't matter. They like each other a lot. They like each other a lot, so it doesn't really matter where I put them. But all I know is that it needs to be built soon. And what could also happen sooner is finding Hermes boots. I should have used the grenades in that fight. I don't know, I'm getting... It's like, this is what happens in Master Mode. You start getting your ass beat by basic enemies. And then, like, I'm very curious to see what's going to happen when we fight the bosses. Like, a part of me just wants to fight Eater of Worlds first. Because at least we get some demon scales. We get enough to make, like, a pickaxe. But there's, like, a bunch of things I want to do to, like, set up for hard mode. Look at that. 14 damage? Wild. Absolutely wild. We have 220 health. We need, like, a couple... We need a bit more. Like, you really can't get hit much in this. You get hit too much in this, you're basically dead. Which is why I was like, when I noticed when we were playing Infernal Eclipse, it was apparently balanced around Master Mode. I was like, oh, you probably get your ass destroyed in Master Mode. Or it's referred to as Ragnarok Mode. Plant this. We need a consistent supply of trees. Oh, shit. Honestly, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice we were high enough that harpies could spawn here. To be fair, they are, like, very, very strong. And also, like, I keep missing. I didn't need to hit this slime. Yeah, you see, like, this is also... Oh, wait, no, it's because of a fountain that's making this look like corruption. What is that, though? Oh, no, it's just like a space that just doesn't have any cloud blocks. I feel like they retextured this. It just kind of looks like they did. I just used up my double jump. Alright, back in we go. But we're gonna play this smarter, and we're gonna start by making a house out here. We're gonna make a house out here first. I also gotta remember that giant mahogany tree, that's not vanilla. I almost forgot about that. Hey, drop a robot hat. Damn it. I don't ever get what I want. Okay, so that's where that cave was. I don't know, I see this nice lake here, and I'm just like, should I take advantage of this lake? We might need it, actually. I'll come back. I want to get a scope of the entire area. Because there might also be a lake nearby. So here's where the caves are. Apparently I'm close to the ground that one of the worms, like, was able to spawn. I'm also praying that there's no more corruption in this. Jesus. Okay, yeah, this world is puny enough that there's only one spot of corruption in the world. Good. Alright, so what have we got in this area? I never really used this breathing straw. There's another chest. I want it. Alright, can I get the air? Yeah, I did. Alright, so now we can go back down and see what else is down here. Alright, looks like there's nothing else here. Alright, cool. Let's go back into the jungle then. Oh no, I'm thinking like, which side of the world do I want to live on then? I think this is the more ideal side of the world we want to use. Like, for any of the machines I want to, like, design. Because, like, I'm going to be designing some interesting stuff. And you're all going to be you're going to be like, wow, Danny, that's so cool. Alright, I'm a kid, you need to give me a house. Oh, his name is also Danny. In order for a room to be considered a home, okay, yeah. Classic rules. We have the fishing quest, bumblebee tuna. I don't know, I might try to do the fishing quest as well. Yeah, we'll treat this like a vanilla playthrough. We don't need to necessarily rush. And I'll show you everything. I'll show you everything. Yeah, so let's consider making a house out here. Again, I'm not gonna do any like insane building. But I think this is the side of the world where we want to have NPCs living. Just safer. And then maybe the other side of the world we'll just use for like Duke Fish Run or something. So I want to say we can have like 4 people living out here. Like the angler, we can have the stylist, and we can have the dye trader. So palmwood chair, and then make some doors. We'll make an attempt to make it not look dog shit. Then we'll do that. Like this. And we definitely don't have enough palm wood for this. This is not enough. Oh. Well, see you later. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need 2 more doors for the center. And of course, we're not gonna have nearly enough doors for any walls. Yeah. Yeah, we don't even have enough for 1 wall. Yeah, wow. This place is like... We're pretty cozy in here. We're pretty cozy in this place. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of miss Small Worlds. I don't know why I find this so amusing. There's also a lot of tungsten in there. And, you know, we'll do, like, slight decorating. They retextured the water chest, it looks like. We'll just keep this in the vanity for now. I don't need this in my... I don't need this here. Pet stack, I guess, now? That's interesting to note. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back home. And what we're gonna do, we're going to get the rest of our palm wood. So I want to finish this. I wish I had a conch. We'll just get rid of this. We don't need the buckets. Well, we can keep them in case we want to do that kind of stuff. I think having access to the ocean would actually help us quite a lot. I also want to say I had a dedicated chest for potions. Yeah, it was this chest here. We'll need this. I don't know if we'll, like, use it. I know what it's used for, but... And again, I know, like, I haven't really been fighting anybody, but I just kind of didn't feel like it. I just want to enjoy this. It's like, I don't even know where we get any of the new weapons. I've been spotting some new items. Like, we've got this boulder pet now. I've been spotting new stuff. Ow. Oh my god. It's so fucking painful. It's so painful, dude. Why is it like that? Why must it be this way? Alright, we'll just, like... We need to grow some more trees. Alright, we'll need these to regrow at some point. But yeah, I guess, like, I've got a place where I can just kind of separate. I can just separate the corruption away. But it sounds like there's no crimson here. I don't know. It sounds to me like maybe there's only a certain... I don't know which world type gives you both crimson and corruption then. I guess I was wrong. We'll have to do a second Legendary Mode playthrough. I don't know, I feel like even with like the best armor you can find in pre-hard mode, I think you'd still get your ass beat by these basic enemies. I feel like you'd still get absolutely destroyed. Ow. Oh my god. Like, even that basic zombie, like, hurt a lot. Alright, please leave me alone. These assholes never end, do they? Alright, we're at least at the beach. We can at least continue building here. Alright, we're inside. That's all I needed to do. So, make a ton of palm wood. We'll start by just filling in the wall in the first place. I don't know. I think for now, we'll just have the arms dealer and the nurse live out here. Because at least they'll sell me the pylon. And then we can, now that this is all filled in, we can turn all this back into normal palm wood. And then we can make some tables. We'll make lanterns first. Alright, we only had room for one table at the moment. But we at least have one... Yeah, that didn't do much, did it? It's like, that grenade, like, barely hurt them. These guys are so fucking tanky. It's like, I'm not accurate enough, and this musket is not good enough. So make that, and then make 3 of these. Alright, so for now, I just need the arms dealer, and I need the nurse to just live here. And besides, that'll, like, take some heat off the... Oh, Jesus. Well, actually, wait, hold up, I kind of need you. Kind of need you, actually. I'm gonna need your shark fins for later. Yo, look at that. Sharks have 1,200 health. Since when? Yeah, I'm gonna need that shark fin. Also, do crabs drop anything useful? I don't think I went off screen enough. Alright, there we go. So now let's see. He should sell a pylon. Hi. Yes. Perfect. Just leave it... Guess just leave it here. Alright, awesome. We can get here back to home. And, you know, if we want to, we can do some night fishing. And this is also a potion ingredient, so we want to save this. Yeah, we'll need that for jester arrows, shark bait. Well, now that he's, like, probably the happiest he could be... Let me see this. So 84% because he's really happy. So we get like a 16% discount and everything. Now, I don't want these. You can have that. Breathing reed, no need. We'll just leave all this outside. The angler will probably move back in here. We're gonna need like a dye trader. I guess like somewhere in the jungle. I guess like we don't really need one in the jungle. I guess we can have like an ether portal. We'll need that down there. I guess we can have, like, a jungle pylon that goes to, like, our arena for Plantera when we eventually do that. I guess that's the next thing on the agenda. So that space is one giant corruption biome. And I think it partially covers the snow biome, too, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So what we might do, we might have just one arena that we use over there. We might just have one arena for everything over there. Because that's where we'll fight Skeletron. We'll probably fight Duke Fishron out there, too. We'll fight all the mech bosses out there. We're probably going to need an Eater of Worlds arena. We'll need to make that underground somewhere. Well, for now, we just need to wait for some people to move in. Once 2 people move in here... Oh, you know what? I should do this. Let me wait until morning. If I want to get to, like, some extra NPCs to move in here, we could definitely get... I think there's a slime we can actually get somewhere. I want to say it has to do... If you give a copper short sword to a slime, I want to say it becomes a townsfolk. It becomes an actual slime that'll join your NPCs. Why is that going in there? Go in there. Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, hey, what the hell? There's a cobweb. Strike enemies to summon a tiny spider. Huh. Alright, that's really neat. It's like they've actually added like a decent amount of new summoner weapons. We'll have to do like a summoner legendary mode playthrough sometime. And then I'll have to finally walk through there. I need to see what's going on in there. Oh yeah, that's another interesting thing. You can find horseshoes underground, right? That's another change, or that's like a thing that's always been the case now? God, there's like specific things I don't remember. Don't be a goblin army. Fuck. Alright, well, we're gonna need to rally the troops. In other words, me. Son of a bitch. And we... So what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the spawn point. Let me just make sure I have a feel for where spawn is. So that's spawn. What the fuck do you mean they're already here? What? No! Why? You weren't supposed to show up immediately. I'm also like, I'm probably going to die. A lot. Holy shit, they are strong. Like, I don't even think I can't take on this many. He's still firing arrows, even though I'm pelting it with jester arrows. We're so fucked, by the way. I mean, I am gonna need the Goblin Tinkerer. Yeah, we're running out of jester arrows already. It's Jover. Ow. Well, it's only 37 damage. It's not that bad. The archer arrows aren't that terrible. I'm also... I just... Fuck. Alright, what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Stop that! God damn it! I don't know if, like, dying too much has any consequences. They're gonna start spawn camping me. I need to get rid of the mage. Holy shit. Why? 100 damage? I'm not ready for this. I'm very not ready for this. It's like, I don't even have Hermes boots. I can't even run. I can't even run. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I don't got much of a choice here, alright? I don't have much of a choice. Now, I would like some of the banners. Oh, that's... Okay, they actually need, like, a block to walk on. How do I want to do this? So using my rally, I want to make sure the kill counts as mine. So it's like I can get the banners I need to make sure the kill counts as my own kill that I put effort into getting. Oh my god. How about you spawn inside here? Spawn inside here. Oh my god, there's more of them. This is the dumbest shit I've ever done. This is so fucking stupid. No! 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 Don't do that. I can't block all of it. We need to think about this. I need to think about how I want to resolve this issue. No! Don't surround me! Ah! Damn it! Fuck, dude. This is awful. This is actually awful. I mean, like, that dealt with 45% of the invasion. I just got one shot. That just fucking one shot me. Yeah, I need to move away. I need to move away from this space for a second. It's this is really bad. How did a zoologist die? Alright, we need to get rid of some of these mages. Don't be a little shit. Do you have spiky balls? I do. We're about to use them. No! Fuck! Use it to whittle them down! These knights are too tanky! Alright, Jester arrows. We're out of spiky balls. We need to pick up more. I'm out of Jester arrows, too. Alright, we're going grenades. Throw the grenades! Use heavy explosives! It's hardly damaging them, actually. Please stop shooting arrows at me. Ow. Fuck. Dude, I hate this so much. I absolutely hate this so much. I hate this so much. This is why I knew I was gonna regret getting the musket early. I knew I was gonna regret this. Step into the fucking pool. Yeah, this place is like a proper graveyard now. Oh, there's a harpoon. It's like the one interesting item you can get from this place. Alright, we're almost done. We're at least almost done. Ow. I got too close to him. Shit. Just let me have this victory, please. Just let me have this. All I want is to live. I just want to live. Fuck. Look, as long as we've got the invasion defeated, it's just like, at least we can get the Goblin Tinkerer now. We can't have nice things in this world. There's some guys walking away with my money. I don't want that. Yeah, this place is now a graveyard. And we might need these graveyards for later. Alright, Angler's shown up. Victory is ours, I guess. That was fucking awful. That actually is gonna appear in the compilation when that I make of this. That's like the one time we'll actually show Goblin Invasion. Normally there's no reason to. Because normally nothing interesting happens in Goblin Invasion, but that was really hard. We'll need to make, like, a proper, like, mob farm. But the problem is that those Goblin Mages are kind of annoying. I need a way to, like, lure them in. Alright, let me also... Oh. I guess, like, somehow one of them got in up here. Yeah, I guess they can spawn up here. I didn't even think of that. I also didn't realize I had so much wood in there. Yeah, so here's a harpoon. Not sure how good the harpoon will be. We'll keep it around, though. Alright, Zoologist is back. I can move... I can come over here. I can move the angler over here, I guess. I don't know. It actually doesn't matter where the angler is. Yeah, where the hell is, where's the slime? I need one. So I want to say that if I throw a sword at one... Is that how that works? I don't know, I guess not. No, wait, there we go. Yeah. Oh, hey, these guys even have portraits too. Alright, cool. So we can have this guy live somewhere. I guess, speaking of which, we can also buy the license for the dog and the cat. So we can have them live in the area too. I want to see if we can get a cat license. That's also the most I've probably died in this playthrough so far. No, that's my first death, so I think I should keep that. Oh, hey. Oh, right, I gotta keep checking everybody to see, like, their... To see what they look like. Yeah, what do you look like? Oh, I've already seen what you look like. I don't think... Did I check what the nurse looked like? That's what the nurse looks like. Honestly, these portraits actually look really good. They remind me a lot of Stardew Valley, for some reason. They kind of look... I think it's like the perspective from how they're looking at you. Alright, so now that we have this area, we have access to this area, I guess, like... I don't know, a dye trader should show up at some point. I want to say as long as I've picked up a dyeable item at some point. Oh, painter? I guess that's fine. We'll need him in the jungle with the dryad later. We can, like, take another attempt at exploring this area. We can put this back here. Ow. 72 damage from a fucking slime? You're joking. Alright, let's, like, try exploring this again. Another thing... I tried to place a platform down that I could fall onto. What's funny is that, like, there are enemies that have damaged me way more than lava has. Alright, just take this all away. Alright, can I kill one hornet? How? No, go the fuck away. Who are you? Alright, well, dig into this. I know we can get something from this. And may it be something worthwhile. Alright, anklet. That's totally fine. Do they explode in stingers when they die? Excuse me? Evil. Why would they do that? Oh, God. There's another... We need more life crystals, I just realized. I still need more. Get out of my way. Fuck. Why are there so many damn enemies down here? God damn it. Man, this is rough. This is already pretty rough. I'm very curious to see how, like, the boss fights are gonna play out. I don't know. It's like, I want Hermes boots. I'd be much more comfortable with the upcoming fight if I had Hermes boots. Is there an easier way down? No. I don't know, I need water walking boots, but I don't even think those work on lava. Because then they would be called lava walking boots. Alright, try it again. So, avoid touching anybody. Ow. Avoid touching anyone. Yes, stay over there. And I'm gonna go down here. And we're gonna try to get anything that might be remotely useful to me. Yeah, they explode in stingers when they die. That's lovely. That hornet is also ginormous. And, like, shooting stingers really, really fast. Ow, what the fuck? 142 damage? I saw that dart trap. I very clearly saw that bat. I just couldn't kill him. I might need a melee weapon. I might need some kind of melee weapon. This musket isn't enough. This musket deals good damage, but it's like I need to be closer to the enemy. I need to be farther away from the enemy for this to be good. At least we've got more health. So, 280 health. We're improving. How much money do I have? 19 gold? How much is a mini shark? 29 gold. I'm gonna need to check around. Let me see if I can scrounge up the money for it. Like, here's a cloud in a bottle. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Accessories stack now? I guess as long as they have the same modifier, they stack. That's honestly great. Okay, cool. Anyway. Magic mirrors, we don't need more than one. I think I'll keep the harpoon. Some of these pressure plates I don't really need. It's like I'm more interested in the pressure plate on a minecart track. That's why I kept one. Yeah, so I guess like these pressure plates can go. We could sell one. We already have a band of regen, so I guess we could sell both of these. I'm not sure if shoe spikes can be turned into like the claws if you throw it into like shimmer. I'll have to think about that later. I'll keep it. All right. Here, have this, this, and this. You can have one of these. We're still short something. We're still short a little something. I don't know, is there something I can give him that he might want? I think we could sell some of our ores. How much platinum do we have? 51 platinum? I don't need any more tungsten. I think you can have this. Yeah, that's an extra 10. Give me this mini shark. I'm gonna need this. I don't know. Rally isn't used to make anything else, but I guess I'll keep it anyway. Maybe we'll display it somewhere. Anklet can also be used. We don't need the watch anymore. We can keep the watch in our inventory. I just tossed a potion. Yeah, I tossed a potion ingredient in here. So leave that, leave that. What is going on? What? I'm like, there's someone that keeps going back and forth, like, from their house. What is this? I gotta turn this off. Yeah, just leave that on vibrate for now. Fucking hell. Alright, try it again. So now we have a mini shark this time, so hopefully we have a bit better luck. Like, we can at least dispatch most of the enemies around us. Yeah, let's test it. Jeez. It's like, even then, why is everything so tanky? I'm not worthy, bro. But, like, I think we should be able to take out smaller targets a lot more easily. Is that a Snatcher? It's not even like the guys that drop the vines. But, man, we're gonna be using up a lot of ammo over this. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. I think I definitely trashed. I definitely put away the flare gun, didn't I? That's an issue. Stop doing that. That was a trap. That was a dead man's chest, apparently. That did not look like a dead man's chest. I'm surprised I didn't get absolutely annihilated there. Look, just die. Please just die. There's another dart trap. I was getting, like, a lot more careless now that I've gotten over my first death. That's another dead man's chest. I can't really grab it right now. There's too much. This space is way too open. What the fuck? Dude, that guy just veered into me. God damn. Dude, it's like I'm wearing tungsten armor. I thought I'd be fine. These hornets are also, like, way larger than I remember. I want to say that's just part of Legendary Mode. Alright, well, oh, what the heck? Wait, did I have Jester Arrow sitting? Oh, I did. How long has that been the case? Yeah, this is gonna fucking suck. Well, we got an Extractinator. I wonder how much... Does a dead man's chest sell for anything? It sells for 1 silver. That's not terribly interesting. Well, honestly, low-key, kind of where I wanted to go. I was kind of curious about this space. Yeah, what else is in here? Here's like an air pocket. Like an actual air pocket in here. What the fuck? Dude, how long does this go for? Another angel statue, more shark bait. Well, here's the end. Man, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. What is this? Oh, hey, actually, this is good. This is good. This is very good. I'm completely fine to, like, find more things. Oh, hey, what's up? There he is. I probably should buy your things before you die. I'm gonna try to. Yeah, like, before I die, who dies first here? Shit. He died like 200 damage. Stop hiding. Oh my god. Bro, come out. Okay, there's the vine. Get inside. Jesus, those guys suck. I'm gonna need that stinger. Still no Hermes boots. That's bad. Why are the bees so fucking strong? Okay. We're fine. We can heal again. God. Stop walking into shit. Why? Why? There was nothing to grab onto there. That's a perfectly suitable sound for what just happened there. I pressed the grave key because I wanted to see how to make an Amazon, but no, I need to check with this guy now. Put this in here. So this is an axe of regrowth. Yeah, I remember this item. So tin axe. You also need, there's also an Amazon, which that could be helpful. I don't know, you just need a lot of stingers, but the thing is, it's like, fighting anybody down there is like crazy hard. Fighting anything down there is a pain in the ass. That's why I was like, we need like a proper sword. Then we'll also need to make some money back. We lost 3 gold. And then we'll keep the flare gun. Keep the flares. And then we'll also just leave the lava buckets. I don't really need them. It's like we're at a point where I'm running out of healing potions. Make 21 of these. We're just running out of healing. And I also don't need this breathing straw anymore. Alright, well, I guess we might as well go try again. I don't know, at this point, I might actually give one of the boss fights a shot. I might actually try and fight Eye of Cthulhu tonight. Well, no, it's like, again, it's like, it's almost impossible to play in Master Mode or even, probably not even Legendary Mode. You're probably not going to do it in Legendary Mode without any sort of speed. I don't have any way to increase my speed apart from swiftness potions. And we also need to find more health. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why is this area so open? Ow. Ow. Okay, so cobwebs don't affect them? Fine. Oh, shit. I think beehives are also, like, really, really large in this, too. I don't know, I want to say the jungle isn't terribly wide here. Goblin Tinker is searching for a place to rest. I want to say there's a house for him. We definitely got a house at the beach. We got a beachfront property for you. It's a bit crowded, but you might like it there. Because, like, I need to make some houses in the jungle. Oh. We're gonna go this way. I also noticed the sound effect for when you can consume a potion again. That sound is from Calamity Mod. Or Fargo, I'm not sure. It wasn't a vanilla sound. Traveling Merchant is here. Oh, right, I need to throw the Peddler's Hat in the ether. I kind of forgot about that. I'll grab these 2 chests and then I'll go see what that's all about. Feral Claw. I want to say there was a man-eater down here, too. I should be careful. Jesus. He was right there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's the only thing we can do. Alright. Bro, they didn't even die to dynamite. What is this? Dude, not even dynamite fucking killed them. Alright, so what's going on in this chest then? Another Anklet of the Wind. Yeah, this is like the one thing I remembered about Master Mode, was everything just being way tankier than like I would expect them to be. And then Master Mode is probably gonna make this even worse. Like, I guess the first like couple hours of this is gonna suck. Because just getting like rubbed against one of these enemies is just like you're just dead. Look at the size of that hornet on the right. Look at the size of that thing. Die. There might be something over there. I don't know. As we get deeper, we're just gonna slowly drift away from the not the temple, from the jungle. Let me just dig down. And we'll block this off. And it looks like we got more platinum here. Oh wow, there's like nothing here. Jesus. This is like playing expert mode for the first time again. How? Leave me alone, bro. There's something over to the right. Oh, let's try going over that way. And then we'll also put on some of these accessories just to have space in our inventory. Is this better? No. I'm not using any magic, so arcane doesn't matter. Gargoyle statue. Fuck. I didn't think it would deal 93 damage. That was a fucking slime. Yeah, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, I did want to see what was going on here. So what are you selling then? You have a life form analyzer. I'm gonna need that. Star hairpin. I don't need that this time around. Cozy window. That's a nice painting. Yeah, put that up on the wall. And leave this in here. Well, Lifeform Analyzer is nice, though. I don't know, maybe I gotta assign the Goblin Tinkerer to a house in order to... Yeah, you probably have to assign him to a house. So, I need this Tinker's Workshop. I need these rocket shoes, actually. Rocket shoes would help a lot. Hermes boots would also help a lot. I also want to say, I've got everything that I need from Demonite for now. Like, if we kill Eye of Cthulhu, it's just like, we'll just get more Demonite from there. So I think I can actually sell him this Demonite. Yeah, so give me these rocket boots. It's like, we could probably use this over the shoe spikes. Alright, so... we still don't have a very good setup, like potion-wise. Or like accessory gear-wise, in other words. If Eye of Cthulhu ends up showing up tonight, it's not going to be pretty. I don't know, I'm going to have to like set up an arena somewhere. It's like, we could probably have one like right there. I think I also want to see what's over there. I think it's finally time to check this out. I don't know, it's just like, I just don't want to do it without Hermes boots. I don't see myself winning the fight. I mean, like, there was one Let's Play I did where I fought it on a minecart. I was able to fight Eye of Cthulhu on a minecart, but I don't think that's feasible either. Alright, so what's going on here? Well, this looks exactly how you'd expect. I assume part of this just kind of cuts into the snow biome. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know, oh god. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? These guys are huge. They've definitely changed something. Why are they, god, that's terrifying. That thing's gonna eat more than my soul, fucking hell. There's even a cave up here. Oh, that gives me an egglet. I actually do need that. Alright, hello. Why? God damn. I don't know, we might as well break one more orb. I do notice they retextured the demon altars. I wonder if these guys still drop the ancient shadow armor, don't they? I mean, like, it would be a very low chance to get one. But I was just curious about it. Well, oh, wow, an Unreal musket. Cool. Yeah, we don't need the mini shark for this. There isn't, like, a giant horde of them. Yeah, let's see about looking deeper into the ice cave. Ooh. It's... I was like, I actually managed to dodge that. Oh yeah, these guys. I imagine they deal a lot of damage. Do I need the worm teeth for anything? I don't know. Holy shit. I can definitely see what this is. We should also be wary of frozen bats. There's a second explosive. Yeah, alright, cool. Cloud in a bottle. I guess we'll take this. I'm not sure if that thing can drop a trough, but we'll check. Oh shit, there was an explosive trap right there. I remember when this granite block was new. Good times. I remember when expert mode was new. I think one thing I'm noticing is that I feel like they made these these granite rooms really, really large. And I want to say that's just a result of For the Worthy. Oh wow, those guys glow. What the fuck is that thing? It's like a spider boulder. Yeah, it's like a wall creeper scrunched up into a ball. I guess he's meant to just pop out and attack you. You know, oh god, for like uninitiated players. Please stop that. Really? Is there really nothing down here? Not even an ice chest? Oh my god. Alright, let's just move this way. Because I was hoping to find, like, actual, like, loot from the snow biome. I guess you can make, like, a wand of frosting if you wanted to. Alright, well, that'll just, like, make me colder. Lifeform Analyzer should tell me if, like, the stylus is anywhere nearby. Because I do kind of need the stylus. Is this really as deep as the snow biome goes? Damn, I was like, maybe I'm like overestimating how small worlds are. It's kind of wild. It's like interesting though. It's like, I used to play small worlds all the time. So I didn't realize how puny everything was. I was just like hoping to find something substantial before, like, just from this biome. Yeah, see, this is where it ends. There's something over that way. It's like there's still plenty of snow biome in here. Oh, wait, there's the Skeletron dungeon. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't break into that thing. Alright, we'll just have to move around it. There's fairly mud blocks in here for some reason. I don't remember the dungeon being blue, though. I don't recall the dungeon ever having blue blocks. Undead miner. And where on earth would that be? Huh. There's like a bunch of bats down there. I'm like trying to find another opening. Web Stylus is somewhere nearby. Oh, I kind of want to go get her. God damn it. Don't kill her. I'll save you. Maybe. We'll find out. Don't. Oh my god. What the fuck? It honestly, it one-shot her. That's crazy. That's actually wild. How is it able to do that? It's like NPCs seem to die really easy in Legendary Mode. I kind of needed her. This is just like no cave here. Alright, let me... It's like... I think this is just the dungeon. This is just another... spider biome. Oh shit, there was a frozen chest right there. Alright, we'll have to go back over to it. Oh no, we'll get the web stylist eventually. You know, maybe this one frozen chest will have the flurry boots. Ow. Oh, here's the life crystal. I was like, I guess I only saw this frozen chest very briefly somehow. Like, I never knew it was there. This is Flink's fur. Oh, shit. Guess we'll take the platinum. An ice blade isn't bad. I don't need the explosives. Yeah, we'll keep the ice blade. Can I place piggy banks just anywhere? Why? Like, I don't understand why a piggy bank has to be placed on a platform. Oh, shit. I don't know, mine this way. How much health are we up to now? 320? I don't know, we either have to be really, really tanky, or I find the boots. Or I fish for them. Fishing for them also works. Are there more traps in Legendary Worlds? I'm still not sure. There's like, I know nothing about Legendary Mode. And nobody who normally watches these streams are in chat right now, so I can't get any answers at the moment. What is that? Ice cream? Sure. There's something over there. Here is a goblin statue. But I know there's, like, much more down here than I should be finding. We're like, getting towards the edge of the snow biome. But I wanted to keep exploring more of it. Because I was thinking, like, oh, we could find the flurry boots, and then maybe we could also find whatever else is down here. But we've only found one item so far. But an ice blade is actually decent. An ice blade is actually perfectly fine. Oh, here we go. Well, yeah, it's normally fine. That's a statue I've not seen before. Sufficiently advanced. There's also 2 chests in here. So we have flippers, danger sense potion. Keep this because these actually sell for a decent amount of money. And then ice skates. Ice skates, I guess, are fine. Yeah. Makes us move faster on ice, and then it also makes it so we don't break ice walking on it. Ow. What are we looking at? It's like we're reaching the edge of the snow biome here at this point. let's just go under. This looks like another... Yeah, this looks like another spider biome. They have made these ginormous in Legendary Mode. Like, goddamn. Alright, so this is the edge of the snow biome at this point. It's like the loot cannot be this bad, man. How is this happening? I mean, man, the dungeon, like, cuts all the way over here. That's kind of wild. I really need a Spelunker potion. And I gotta dig a elevator anyway. Ow. You weren't out healing that. Alright, I think I earned this life crystal. Get out of my way. There's a web stylus somewhere in there. Okay, it looks like she's in a secluded spot. I can actually get to her. Thank God. Alright, beyond this point, you're on your own. Actually, you'll be completely fine. We'll just need to find her a house. Which, I think we've got room. There's like one more space out in the ocean house. No, there isn't. The painter took it. Well, here's the Skeletron dungeon. I don't know. Alright, we'll pull out. I guess, like, that was fine. But I feel like we could find better stuff than this. We got some potions, though. What else do we have that we could probably get rid of? We have, like, extra clouds and bottles. We don't need these. There's a harpoon. There's an extra anklet. We don't need the extra anklet either. And I guess, like, we don't need the rally. I'm not going to use the rally. Or the web slinger. It's like my emerald hook I just think is better. So sell, sell, sell. Actually, I need the egglet. Sell, sell, sell. You can have this painting. I've already got a flipper. And, like, Flink's fur, if we really want to, we could fight Deerclops. I guess that's the main reason I got that. They'll also need to keep the ice blocks in here. Here's a builder potion, which is nice. Don't worry, I'll get to a boss soon. It's... I don't know, man. I'll get to one soon. Flares, bullets. A lot of the normal stuff. I want to say, can I make... I can make a Spelunker potion. It takes Blink Root. Unfortunately, I don't have much Blink Root. We need to grow more of it. I want to say, does Blink Root only grow under, like, at night? I'm not sure. I guess I'll need to find a spot to start digging into the ground. Well, I think, like, first thing I want to do, I want to come over here. I think I'm gonna actually boot the painter out. I don't necessarily need the painter right now. I'm going to remove you from this house and put the stylist here instead. It's like eventually I'm gonna have both the dye trader and the stylist just living here. And then we can take the... wait. Let me go back home. Let me get some mahogany wood. Or no, what do I want, actually? Do I want boreal wood? Because I want to take some boreal wood and build a house over here. And put the arms dealer and the nurse there. Well, I've got mahogany wood, and I've also got boreal wood, I believe. Or not. Well, I do have it, I just don't have much. Alright, the quest to find Hermes boots continue. I don't know, if one of the bosses wants to show up right now, I guess I'll have no choice but to give it a shot. But, I don't like my odds. Like, I'd have to be, like, super tanky. And that's like, the only case where I win. I don't know, if one of you wants to give me the elusive ancient demonite armor, that's, like, another trick that I know. Because, basically, what you could do... if you get a slime wrench, not a slime wrench, a slime staff early on in the game, you can kind of use it to farm Eater of Souls with like a specific building you can construct, and then you can eventually just like farm Eater of Souls until you get a ancient demon armor. Is there like a ice lake? I don't know. I'm just gonna need a couple of these. Yeah, let's just construct it over here. We want to be as far away from the corruption as we possibly can. And we honestly, I don't think we really need many people living here. But we'll make an attempt. I made this house a little too short. We'll make an attempt to make a decent house. You know, like what we'll do, we'll add like a little arch like this. And then we also want to make a bunch of this. Oh, this little arrow now. That kind of shows where you're building, what direction you're building in. And then what we can do... Alright, well, that's about what I expected. Just give me a second. I guess we're gonna have to go home and deal with this. Again, I don't expect to win this fight. Give me all your grenades, by the way. And also what we're gonna need the... We're gonna need Jester arrows. Where are... I guess we don't have that many stars. I thought we might have had more. I want to say I've also got a swiftness potion. And I want to say I've got an archery potion. That's as good as it's gonna get. That's as good as it gets. I'm gonna need to very sparingly use these Jester arrows, because this is to get rid of the Servants of Cthulhu. Never mind, I put away the Demon Bow, apparently. Well, shit. Hi again. We meet again. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We meet again. Fuck, dude. Ow. This is, hit him. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, it killed it. It hit a servant. It hit a servant instead. Okay, can you not do that, maybe? All right, let me thin out a couple of these guys. It's, again, I'm not expecting to win this. Yikes. He's got 6,000 health, dude. He's shooting these so quickly. Ow. Also, I should buff. I don't know, maybe we got this, I'm not sure. I'm also not sure what's different about the boss. Ow. I don't have a horseshoe either. I don't know, the swiftness potion is actually putting in work. Alright, here we go. I forgot I added that. The fucking... God damn it. It's the... It's the skeleton banging his shield sound effect. Ow. Honestly, I fought basic enemies that have dealt more damage. Oh, shit. Ugh. I don't know, this isn't bad. Yeah, he keeps spawning more of those. I guess that's what he does in Legendary Mode. I wasn't sure I was gonna dodge that one. Shit. Alright, this is where we start throwing down grenades. If you throw a grenade at the ground, he normally runs into it. Normally. He normally runs into them. We might actually win. I honestly think, like, the basic enemies I've been, like, trying to deal with this entire time were actually easier. Or were actually harder. Honestly. Please go away. Like, I just want to put it out there. All the enemies I've been dealing with, I think, like, this applies to Expert and Master Mode. I feel like the enemies that I kind of, like, have to fight through, they are honestly much more of a hassle to deal with than the actual bosses in this. Alright, so we got the goggles, we've got the relic. I guess we'll just leave it up here for now. Suspicious grinning eye. Ah, yes. But I think the friendly boulder is what I want more. We should keep the boulder with us this time around. Alright, so we get the Shield of Cthulhu. This is what we've been waiting for. We don't need the flippers. That was a good fight. That was, like, reasonably close. It's like, I think because I was tanky enough to eat most of those hits. I don't know, tungsten armor was actually good enough for this. I guess we should make one of these. In case we want to switch to mage. Yeah, what else can I do here? I guess materials... I think I've made everything I wanted to make with Demonite for now, so I guess we're just gonna save this until we fight Eater of Worlds, I suppose. Well, here's our dash. I guess, like, I keep forgetting to do this. Let me take this hat. Like, in case we ever have to deal with... What's it called? In case we need to have a traveling merchant around again. I need to go drop this hat off in the ether. Yeah, there'll be plenty of other surprises. Like, that wasn't, Eye of Cthulhu wasn't too bad. But we'll probably run into plenty of other surprises afterwards. We'll need to also make, like, an ether pond. I need to acknowledge that, too. Alright, so throw this hat in. This should give us the satchel. So this gives us the peddler's satchel. So it permanently increases the items sold by the traveling merchant. Cool. We're also going to need to make this bigger. What I basically want to do... Where is that even coming from? What was that? What the fuck was that? Alright, whatever. Oh, there's something over there. It's jungle spores. Oh, hi. Give me a robot hat. One day it'll do what I say. I don't know. I won't be able to truly upgrade until I get Eater of Worlds killed. And I stop running into enemies like that. Did he seriously out DPS me? What? How did he do that? How the fuck did he do that? Alright, also, I shouldn't be running around carrying these. I stashed the money, right? Yeah, 24 gold. Oh, that's where the demon bow went. I was wondering where I put it. How are you doing here? Oh, shit. You're upset because you don't like being around the stylist. I forgot about that. Okay, so what I should do... We should make this ether pylon. And also, now that the Eye of Cthulhu is dead, we can have the Dryad. So I don't need that musket anymore. Then we can also drop this in here. Yeah, I think the Iron Skin also really helped me in that fight, too. I'm just thinking about how I want to approach this. We'll take this. Give me 2 tables. Give me 2 chairs. Actually, I don't even need the workbench then, if I'm going to do it like this. Also give me... Give me 2 lanterns. I'm going to go to the ether, and we're just going to place 2 houses down. I don't know, maybe this is all we'll need. Maybe I don't need to go and get, Hermes boots. I mean, what we could do, we could get, like, the sailor's boots? I think that's what they're called? Oh, hey, what's up? I don't know if I really need to fight him. And I'll kill him anyway. He's presenting the opportunity for me to murder him. Look at this fucking slime with 240 health, asshole. Yeah, let's go build a house down here. And then it'll be much easier to go run around in the jungle. Alright, so we'll put some houses right here. You know, for the first time, I might actually make one of those tall gates. Go away. I'm busy. I might actually make one of those tall gates for the first time. I never make those things. Oh, wait, I needed the walls. So we could do something like this. Okay, like a very basic house. Alright, so put a workbench down. We're gonna need, like, mahogany. I don't know, I don't know why I chose mahogany. Because I want to say it's as simple as just having these NPCs living here. Now, I'm thinking, like, can I just have the Goblin Tinkerer here? Not entirely sure. Well, like, I don't know who could be here with the Goblin Tinkerer. That's why I'm just considering... I'm gonna have to move him at some point. But I definitely know these two will like being here. One thing I also know is the Demolitionist likes being here, but he doesn't like the Goblin Tinkerer either. So, I might make the Merchant and the Demolitionist live here, and then I'll just move the Goblin Tinkerer back to base, and the Goblin Tinkerer can stay at the main base. Yeah, I think that's a sound plan. You know what's funny? I think I drank an archery potion, and I didn't actually have any archery ready. Or, like, I didn't have a bow ready for that fight. Whoops. Fool. And then we'll use this mahogany wood to maybe make, like, a jungle pylon. It's not like a jungle pylon's that big of a deal. We'll need to put it somewhere substantial. One thing I also noticed. The Lizard Temple is green. I'm not really sure why. I guess that's also part of the seed? I'll need to think about how I want to handle this. How we're going to handle Eater of Worlds. It's like, I think Jester Arrows just solve the problem entirely. But I don't think we have enough Jester Arrows. Because, like, beforehand, you could use a space gun. You could just use a space gun and probably be done with it. That's not the case. I don't know, I don't really have, like, a good sword either. I don't have a good enough sword to, like, handle it as well. So I'm not quite sure how we would approach this. I mean, one thing's for certain. Did I ever eat a Splunker potion? No, I didn't. I never used it because I had to go fight a boss. Oh, right. It was while I was working on that house. Yeah, I should go finish that house. And then I'll need to decide who's going to live there. I guess I'll move the... So here's what we're going to do. I don't need you here anymore. I'd rather have the angler here. I just need to, as long as I got the pylon, it doesn't really matter anymore. And then what I also need to do, I think Dryad is now moved here. What we want to do, we want to take the Goblin Tinker and move him here. Dryad, I'll need to move her to the jungle at some point, along with the Painter, and then eventually the Witch Doctor. But what we're also going to do is start running over to the snow biome, and we're going to finish that house. We'll also need a spot for the cave pylon. Not sure where we're going to do that. We also could make a desert pylon, but I don't think that really matters. Like, we can honestly have a desert pylon right here, but that's too close to the corruption. Ow. Oh, look how tiny he is. I almost don't want to murder him. They come in all shapes and sizes. I don't know. It's like, as for King Slime, I'll probably deal with King Slime whenever a slime rain happens. That's another thing where I'm going to be like, I don't have Hermes boots. You know what's nice is that back before Master Mode was ever added, back before 1.4 was ever added, when King Slime teleported, he could only teleport to anywhere that had a solid block. So what you could do, you could actually climb a rope trail and just throw grenades at him until he died. And that's how I would normally kill him in Expert Mode. That's how I normally kill him in Expert Mode, to just get free money. Because in Expert Mode, back when I wasn't very good at Terraria, I was just like, oh, fuck it, we'll find like the cheesiest way to get rid of this enemy. And it was really fun. It was kind of fun to do that. It felt really good to feel smarter than the game. But, you know, I do take an enjoyment in actually, like, giving them a straight fight. And that's what we're doing here. Like, we were actually able to kill Eye of Cthulhu pretty, like, with, like, a decent amount. It took a decent amount of effort, but it actually wasn't that bad. So we're one boss in. But once all this stuff is done, then we could just, like, move to more sophisticated industrial endeavors. Alright? Because I have some other things that we could totally build. So, this is the project that we were working on before we got rudely introduced. We need to finish building this house. We can put this down, and then we need 2 doors. And then, like, I think any lighting in here requires ice torches, but I don't have any. We'll have 3 people living here. I'm not sure which 3 people it'll be. I don't know, this roof is also, like, way taller than I meant for it to be. Like, look at this thing. Alright, fill in the walls. Wall it in. And I don't think this will be enough. I don't know. I'm not sure how many NPCs they can tolerate living around. Can it be 4? I think it can be 4 people, and anything more than 4 is too much for the NPC. Yeah, this is not gonna be... Ugh. Well, it's fine. There's plenty of boreal wood around us. Yeah. So give me this. And you all get out of here. So give me a couple more walls. And now we can start filling this in. I'll need to turn some of this back into boreal wood. Where's the recipe to turn walls back into boreal wood? Wait, no, it was there. I think it's like... Is that a bug? It wasn't showing both recipes. There might have been a small issue there. Whatever. I don't know. I don't really care what's in this building. Just put, like, tiki torches down or something. And then what we can do, we can definitely have the arms dealer and we can have the nurse live out here. They'll definitely like being out here. Die. What? Where are you all coming from? Who are all of you? Look at all these fucking slimes. Please go away. Alright, so we'll have to come back here when it's nighttime. Or I could just wait until it's nighttime. I might actually just wait. I don't know, have the other guys... It's not raining yet. It hasn't rained. It hasn't rained at all in this playthrough so far. What the hell is that guy doing? Is he gonna die? How did he get down there? Well, if I see a message saying he died, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Alright, put this away, put this away. We also have unholy arrows. I guess we can use that. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, can we fight Eater of Worlds? Like, I want to say, once we run out of Jester arrows, we basically lose the fight. Like, it would be too much effort to kill him in our current state. What do you mean there's not enough villagers there? Oh, right, it's because the angler, no one's moved yet. It's not nighttime yet. How much money do I have? 27. We'll take this. We'll put this stuff away. We're gonna need this. I haven't bothered to use Red's potion yet. I should drink that at some point. Like in the next fight I do. We're also gonna need this. Arms dealer just died. It's because they're all trying to walk out of their house and they walk into the lake and just drown. Great, now we're just not gonna get any of this happening until tomorrow. Unless the NPC decides to show up now. Oh, I didn't get a good look at you. Again, these guys do look like Stardew Valley NPCs. How about you? Aw, that's nice. Lunette. You have Potted Jungle Tree, Forest Pylon, we already have this. Do you sell fertilizer? Guide to Environmental Preservation. Where do we get the fertilizer that lets us grow the really tall trees? Okay, good. At least you came back. Now, the problem is, okay, good. You're at the place where I want you to be. Alright, let's actually head over there then. So I think the only person that died that I kind of cared about was the... What was his name? The Goblin Tinkerer. Because he was supposed to move into the central house, but then he died. Like an idiot. Alright, hey, you, drop the demon armor. Drop it. Do it. God damn it. Make my life a lot easier. I don't know, I can't wait till I have a slime staff. Then I can show you this exploit. Because I think we want to farm rotten chunks if we want to keep making worm food. It's all for the money making. But I think, like, Queen's... in this case, in Vanilla's case, fighting Queen Bee is probably the best way to make money in pre-hard mode. Queen Bee drops a boatload of stuff. And her boss summon is actually really easy to make. That's another, like, good perk about the boss. You can make her boss summon with, like, very few materials. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, do I want to fight her before Skeletron? I'm not entirely sure if I want to. I don't know, it's like, normally I kill Skeletron first. I'm not sure if there's any specific rhyme or reason as to why I do. It's just something I do. Look, how many of you have I killed? Have I killed 50 of you yet? Eskimos, hello. Alright, so the two of you should now be living in a house together. And I can buy the ice pylon. Ow, 62 damage. You love to see it. Alright, yeah, here it is. So that makes things simpler. You are moved here. And then hopefully the dye trader comes around. So now what I can do is that I can go over here, and I believe there's an ether pylon we can now use. And we basically have free reign over the entire world. We become a master of the universe at this point. I don't know, a lot of my building I'm gonna do, like any serious building I do, it's gonna be for setting up for hard mode. Set us up to succeed. Because there's like a very specific farm I can create that'll make hard mode very, very easy. It'll make hard mode very straightforward, and we can just do whatever the hell we want. Oh, I forgot to bring a tall gate. Whoops. You should be selling... Oh. I could have sworn there was an ether pylon. I saw it in the trailer. Or maybe there's a different way to get it. You know what? I bet. That's what I thought. Yeah, ether pylon. See, I'm super intelligent. Alright, that thing looks really nice. I don't know, so now we don't have to use an underground pylon over here. We can, like, make an underground pylon somewhere else. I'm gonna put away these trophies. Or, like, these statues. We might need the dart trap, so I'll keep them. Alright, everything else, trash. And then also the wood can go away too. Yeah, maybe I should think about fighting Eater of Worlds. It might be something we can do. We can also make planter boxes now. Not that it's, like, terribly important to have planter boxes. Did I get any more blink root? No. We'll need, like, we'll need to make, like, a larger garden somewhere. Maybe we can make it down in the ether area. But yeah, I'll need, like, somewhere interesting to put an underground pylon. I think we want to make a elevator. Oh, if you zoom in, it actually shows you the direction of all the pylons. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's awesome. This is bad. Shit. Oh, there's a life crystal over there. Damn it. Help. What is that? What is going on? What the fuck? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? What is this thing? Wait, freeze the game, freeze the game. Auto pause. Oh, okay, auto pause won't let me identify what that is. I just spat everywhere, by the way. Hey, there's a Bezoar. I mean, it's showing me where shit is. Is it marking treasure? It is. Oh my god. Hey, if you lead me to some Hermes boots, I'd really appreciate it. None of this is Hermes boots. Were you, like, trying to show me something up there? You were. Oh, it's gone. That was really cool. So it's like, I don't know if this must be like a normal Terraria thing. I don't think this is just for Legendary Mode. There's like boulders that some of them actually help you out. God, yet another chest that doesn't have what I want. Hey, a bone pickaxe. That would have been cool early game. There's a bat from Don't Starve. We'll fight Deerclops in this playthrough. We might as well. Just to see if Legendary Mode changes the boss in any extent. Invisibility, not terribly useful. There might have been something below us, too. But let's, like, make sure we've seen everything here. Yeah, see, there's another gold chest. Oh, God. Finally! Holy shit! Thank God! We're in business. There's also a dog collar. I don't know why I instinctively put that on. Let's not do that. What is steak? Sure, major improvements to all stats. Yeah, we can combine that eventually. We'll wait until morning. God damn, that took way too damn long. We also have that, 360 health. Let me go back. We don't have a workbench yet. We don't have a Tinker's workbench yet. We'll get one soon. See, like, why do I keep getting tools that are just awful? It's like a broken tool. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory, actually. I might want to use this. You can have the mace. It actually sells for a decent bit. Yeah, cloud in a bottle, not really something I need. I found a lot of Splunker potions, though. That was really cool. I'm still thinking about that. That boulder was so helpful. I forgot that I don't have my rocket shoes. I really need that bench. I really need that Tinker's workbench. Just leave this in here. Dog collar, don't need. Yeah, I actually think we have everything for the lightning boots. We might actually be able to make the lightning boots. That's really nice. I don't know if we'll make the Terra Spark boots in this playthrough, but I guess we'll try. I guess if we want to make this area less bare, we have this painting. I feel like that painting's new. I don't recognize that painting. Alright, what else can we do here? Now that we're fast as fuck, I should just wait. I'm gonna wait on the Dryad, or not the Dryad. I think we should go make like a jungle pylon somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly I'd do it. Was there anything else it was trying to show me? Oh, there was a house down there in the water. I think that's what it was trying to point to. I don't know, I guess I'll go check out what that is later. Well, no, why later when I can do it now? So, here, I won't do something stupid this time. Let's do that. Alright? Let's do that. Nice platform. Too bad you can't fish in ether ponds. Imagine you could fish in ether ponds. What kind of things would you find? I guess, like, what we should do... I know I should use this, but I think what we should actually do... I guess we also need a place to, like, drop it in. We should also do this. We need this. So this gives us increased life regen permanently. Any bombs? I guess, like, the other NPC I can think of getting is probably the Gulfer. He's in the underground desert, wherever the hell the underground desert is. Oh, we're out of ammo. Guess as long as we're here. You might not be able to see it on the map, but down south... down south, there's like another chest we could find. That's a water chest. Might as well. I might just switch back to the rocket shoes solely just to traverse around here until we get the Tinker back. Until our boy comes back. Jesus. Ow. Cloud in a bottle. Ow. I'm about to die. There was nothing important in there at all. There was nothing worth risking my life over down there. Father of someone. I wish you could put these paintings behind chandeliers. That would be really cool. Yeah, I guess we'll place that down. We have a lucky feral claw. Better than our quick feral claw. I want to say Marco is, like, reasonably happy living here. Yeah, he is. Menacing cloud in a bottle. You can have this. Cat sword. Yeah, man, there's so many new paintings. Alright, so we have 30 gold coins. Dynamite might be in the investment, like, fund. In the, like, worth investing in, because I'm considering blowing a hole right here or something. So we can just guarantee that, that this corruption never gets over here. Where is that traveling? Oh, there he is. So you're now gonna sell a bunch of new stuff. Hey. DPS meter. Stopwatch. A hairpin. Sure. Yeah, those are honestly what I was after. Oh, hey, welcome back. I'm gonna need this. So we're also going to, I guess we can place this down here. So if I right-click on this, then I can, like, study what we can create here. So if I take this, I take this, and I take this. This will allow me to make the Spectre boots, and then this will allow me to make the Lightning boots. And then this will also allow me to make the Frostbark boots. Violent isn't what I was hoping for, but we'll deal with it. We'll have to find the money to use, like, to reforge this, which I don't think we have. Also put this in here. Ancient Iron Helmet. Not something I care about either. Are you selling the dog license? Critter companionship, fox ear, fox tail. I don't need that stuff. Sadly, I don't have any of the accessories that allow me to combine these together. I think we're looking for the radar, and we're also looking for... Yeah, radar is actually going to be hard to find in this case. We're not going to have an easy time finding a radar. Let's also take a look. Oh yeah, we also have this. I forgot about the gold bird. We can sell this. Actually, wait, hold up. Can't I do this? I need to verify this. Give me a second. I need to pull up the wiki. So, like, if I pull up Terraria Ether, like, what can I shimmer? Like, what kind of things can I shimmer exactly? So there's, like, the ambrosia, which is any fruits. Oh, I should actually do that. Yeah, mining speed. Arcane crystal, vital crystal, eye gets fruit, gold worm gives you a gummy worm. There's the galaxy pearl, which I believe just increases your luck. I want to say there's like a food item you could throw in there. Isn't there? Herb bag turns into a can of worms and then back and forth. That's interesting. Beazor can be turned into the adhesive bandage, which I guess you could get the adhesive bandage before hard mode then. Adhesive bandage drops from a werewolf. I was like, is there any gold worm? I think it's only specifically a gold worm. I'm not sure if there's like any gold critter. Gold crate, gold ring, gold ore. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to drop a gold animal in there. Yeah, there's nothing to get from dropping a gold animal in there. All right, I just wanted to verify. All right, so in that case, we can finally sell this. Oh, she's not terribly happy. Well, no, I think she's more just neutral. Yeah, she's like neutral happiness. Or no, it's like 89% means it's like, oh, this is the discount you're getting. What about here? Discount is also 89%. You can have this. We love gold animals around here. So what does that get us? 18 gold? We have a free accessory slot. We need to figure out what we want to do with this. Normally, I would put a lucky horseshoe in this, but we can't get one until after we kill Skeletron, I suppose. Menacing Clown in a bottle, Violent Spark. This thing is much more expensive to reforge, I might add. All right, so I guess it's finally time to go check out Eater of Worlds. We're gonna want a bow for this. And then we're also going to want... We're gonna need stars. We're just gonna need arrows in general. Yeah, we have 30 of these. It's all we can really make, unfortunately. 120 arrows, I don't think is enough to kill this boss, I might add. Where's the arms dealer? Alright, 2,000 more bullets. You can even have this. Now, since we don't have any money, I need a way to hollow out an arena. I need like a way to hollow out some space. 66 platinum, I just noticed. There's 85 platinum in here. I don't know, do we have enough? Can we just go for straight platinum armor? We actually might. Chest plates. Leggings. Helmet. Perfect. Alright, we'll leave this in here, because, like, maybe we'll have some mannequins up. Alright, so what does that put us up to? 26 defense? So basically, the set bonus, we get an extra 4 defense. All right, full platinum armor. That's gonna help us out a lot. Now, I noticed the Band of Regen doesn't actually have a modifier on it. That's not good. I'm gonna actually sell this Demonite in exchange for a good Reforge. Give me something I can use on this Band of Regen. That's a nice little jingle. Magiluminescence is... I guess we don't need the Magiluminescence necessarily. I'm like thinking, is there anything specific from this boss that I think would be kind of scary? How much, Lucky Feral Claws? It's like... I don't think we want to use this. I don't think we want to use this against, Eater of Worlds. I don't think... This sword is not big enough. We need, like, a Blade of Grass or something. I would use, like, a Blade of Grass. If we want to go for melee. And besides, we haven't really, like, specialized yet. So it's, like, it's totally valid. Like, let me look through what we've got here. There's a Chakram, which is 28 melee damage. But the Chakram won't do any piercing. But the Chakram could be helpful. I think we want to go get some more, Let's go get some more stingers. We're gonna need to go doing some... We're gonna need to do some hunting. Yeah, I'm much more mobile now. Can he be stopped? Oh shit. Alright, there's one stinger. I think we need 12 stingers if we want to get ourselves... If we want to give me a robot hat. I'll wear it the rest of the playthrough if you give me one. Jesus. Get back here. Ow. Ow. We're in a bad spot. Damn it. I don't know. I think we need like 12 stingers. I think that's the magic number. We need 12 stingers for this Blade of Grass. Like, I'm very inclined to be melee-oriented by the end of this playthrough. But, like, for now, we can be Ranger. Ranger's totally fine. We're kind of, like, mixing it up a little. Alright, so, that was embarrassing. Let's not let that... Let's not let that happen again. I don't know, I think every time I die, it's just... It's all the more embarrassing the sound it makes when I die. Ow. Please stop doing that. It's like the jungle really never gets easier. Okay, I think we actually have enough. Alright, put the money away. Let's also take a look. Drink that. I need to go to the... I don't have enough money for the nurse. I'll just have to regenerate health on my own. Alright, let me check. So, inside here... I have enough for an Amazon. Do I really not have enough for... Is it 16 stingers? Oh, we might be short jungle spores. That might be the problem. Yeah, we are. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's like elevators aren't really needed either. If like we could just make an underground pylon wherever we want. We just make one close to hell. So I'm not too concerned about it. I hear them shooting at me. Son of a bitch. Please don't hurt me. It's like, I didn't mean it. It's like, can you tell a swarm of bees my bad when you knock when you knock the hive off the tree? I don't know. If we were able to get, like, more stingers, I'll take it. I think I want this. This makes fishing potions. I need this. In case we plan to do any fishing. I did not even notice that. I don't see any jungle spores over here, but we might actually already have enough. Please stop that. Ow. Go away. Stop it. Leave me alone. I was like, stop pulling out the pickaxe. Alright. We got another stinger. I don't know where the fuck this is. I was like, what the hell was I doing down here? I think it was like, there was a man-eater that killed me. That's why this hole is here. And this is the edge of the jungle. This goes to, like, the ocean. Alright, I need to treat every hornet like a boss battle. Like it's the final boss. I need to fight it like I'm fighting the Moon Lord. I need to treat it with the utmost carefulness? Is that the word I'm looking for? The utmost caution. That's what I was thinking of. Sometimes I just forget that I can speak English. Okay, that should be enough for now. Okay, so this should definitely allow me to make a blade of grass. Superior blade of grass. Probably a much better sword than the ice blade. Dye trader's here. Awesome. We've been looking for you. I need you to live... Oh, hey, nice. You're already living exactly where I need you to be. You also look great. Damn, look at the fucking eyeliner. Damn, he's so cool looking. This guy's awesome. Also, what is that? Pufferfish. Has that always been in the game? Pufferfish are friends, not food. I was like, that enemy looks very new. Oh, come here. Can we make like a tank, I guess? Puffer shrimp. Oh. You might want to do something about that, man. Actually, wait, no, I have to do something about that. I need to like move away so he moves inside. Now, luckily, because we have a blade of grass, so honestly, these enemies shouldn't be able to hurt us. I would like a truff, though. I don't know, I think, like, part of this challenge, I want to build cool farms. I want to maybe have, like, a lot of, like, the best items in the game, perhaps. Collect a lot of banners. Like, if we can get some banners in this area, that would be great. Die. I don't know, I don't mind standing out here and fighting. It's like, this blade of grass is, like, gonna make a huge difference, especially that I have a Feral Claw. Feral Claw will make this a lot nicer. We can honestly fight Eater of Worlds with this weapon. I feel like we could. I mean, like, I know these guys are kind of tanky, but we're dealing enough knockback that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't exactly matter. Yeah, just drop a truff. I want a truff. Oh god, look at all the fucking demon eyes. Drop a shackle. Drop a shark tooth necklace. There's a lot of things I'd actually want from you. I've got a free accessory slot. I kind of forgot. We have like 7 accessory slots that we're going to have in this playthrough. We'll have a lot of playing room. Because like I said, I want to say the bosses are going to be easier than actually surviving in this world. That's like a really weird thing about Master Mode. Oh no, how did the painter die? Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, it's because it was someone... I didn't think of that at all. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. Come on. Someone drop me... I don't even know who drops a shark tooth necklace. I don't know. I guess like a bloody tear is also something I need as well. Oh shit, we should go fishing. Ow. We could totally go fishing, maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I was like, do enemies just drop bloody tears? Or is it like, do we get it from someone specifically? I don't remember, because I gotta remember how the vanilla way, like the vanilla version of this worked. Also, I think the reason like mobs aren't spawning is because I'm too close to the house. Die. This also gets a lot of money, so we might as well do this. Yeah, it actually wasn't too bad to grind out a blade of grass. It actually didn't take that long at all. It's like, see, you don't need to buy stingers. You don't need to buy stingers. Start a cell. Hi, welcome back. Welcome to the new update. Holy shit, it's out? Yeah, it is. I mean, I found a couple new things. I mean, I think my favorite thing I found so far is this boulder pet. I think this is my favorite thing I found so far. Actually, no. There was something really cool that happened earlier. So apparently there's like a pixie boulder. So basically, if you mine the boulder, it kind of looks like a star. It's like when you mine the boulder, it starts killing enemies around it, and then it starts like revealing any loot that's in the area. And I was like, that is so fucking cool. Like there are boulders that are just like not evil boulders, which is like really neat. I don't know. It sounds stupid, but it's actually like it's actually kind of cool. It's actually kind of awesome. Now, yeah, we're playing in Legendary Mode. There are some things that I have modified. Because I couldn't help myself. Because I was like, oh, this is gonna be a vanilla playthrough. But then I was like, what's stopping me from adding a bunch of random texture packs? I was like, there's nothing. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me from adding some. So I went onto the workshop for Terraria and not like Tmod Loader. And I was just like, okay, let me find like your funniest texture packs. Like some goofy ones. There's ones that change sound effects too, which I thought was pretty awesome. The reason I'm fighting right now is because I want a truff. I just made a blade of grass, and I'm just like, yes, we need this item. This is a great sword. It's a great sword, not to mention I have feral claws. So, I think we might actually be able to fight Eater Worlds like this, if we don't have Jester arrows. Oh, wait, I wanted to find Jester arrows. I wanted to find more stars. I want a truff. I want a lot of things. So, the problem is, honestly, Start a Cell, you're like the second person that's shown up. Nice map. Yeah, that was another thing that I added. I saw it on the workshop and just installed it. And I was just like, look, last night, I thoroughly installed the image that is used for this map. And I determined that, yes, we can use the top half of this image. We can use the top half of this image. I cannot use the rest of it. Hey, a bloody tear. But, it's nice. It's nice. I also found out that there's a second version of the Wojak image the Wojak map that we use. There's a second version of it that doesn't have the label that says thanks for the kind gold. I guess it comes with the texture pack. I didn't even notice it. And I was like, so I guess like, that's cool, but I kind of like the funny label. Unfortunately, she's kind of taking up a fourth of the map cover. It's that's kind of the main problem. She's taking up a fourth of like a good fifth of the map. But you know what? I think that's fine. That's totally fine. What I'm doing is like, I want to see if I can get a money truff. But I also like just want banners. Oh, hey, this is the first time it's rained. This is the first time it's actually rained. I don't know. This might be a good opportunity to do fishing, maybe. I don't know. Drop what I want. Give me what I want. I got a bloody tear. It sounds like bloody tears drop from the bride or the groom. Thanks. The fuck was that? Alright, cool. It's like lightning. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really goofy. Oh god. Can I get struck by lightning? Yes! You can get struck by lightning! Alright. Oh, maybe I shouldn't carry this metal pipe in the rain. Maybe I should go around waving that. That was a perfectly suitable sound for what just happened. That was a perfectly suitable sound for what just happened there. Give me back my money. Oh god. Yeah, did you see that? Dealt like 400 damage. I don't know how Legendary Mode or the For the Worthy Seed changes any of this. I don't know, like, how, if it, like, changes the damage anyway. Like, I don't know how any of this behaves by default. I guess I also don't know how much, like, Legendary Mode changes. I don't know how much For the Worthy even changes. Honestly, I think once daytime hits, I might actually go do the fishing quest. You know what? I honestly thought the Spiffo plush was from modded. I actually didn't think the Spiffo plush was actually a vanilla item. I honestly thought that was a modded item. I thought of an interesting way to add progression for the skyblock, for a possible skyblock map. There's a skyblock seed. Maybe we should do that after Legendary Mode's over. Maybe I'll do that too. You know, there's a lot of... Okay, yes, keep giving me more bloody tears. I need more. I need as many as I can get my hands on. Because obviously they're consumable and temporary. Because we're not using any quality of life. I considered playing Journey Mode. I considered playing Journey Mode for this playthrough, but I decided against it. Because I was like, I want it in this playthrough. I'm not going to be doing any, like, really any serious building. However, there's going to be some industrial work being done. So basically, in my previous Terraria Let's Plays, I would build some really interesting farms to kind of, like, make the gameplay easier. It was something that I learned playing Expert Mode and then Master Mode. Hey, a zombie arm. Interestingly, I want to say the zombie arm has, like... Yeah, it's got, like, it throws, like... Is that only a cosmetic thing? I thought, like, when the body parts flung from the zombie arm, I thought it was actually gonna damage enemies. Don't leave. Don't come back, you bastard. You piece of shit. Damn it. The idea is that you'd have a lightning rod, and if you could place it down, if lightning struck it, the blocks below would be converted, like sand to glass. That's interesting. That's not like the skyblock seed that they made, right? I don't really... Honestly, there's no other pet I want to use other than this boulder. Like, all these other pets were already in the game. Sharktooth necklace. I was looking for something else to add to the accessories. I don't think I'm going to use the Magiluminescence. This is like the one time I made this item. It's like the first time I made the Magiluminescence. Like, I actively went out of my way to do it without anybody telling me, Danny, make the Magiluminescence. We also have a pufferfish, top hat. Wooden arrows. Did I pick up any stars? I did. Did I only pick up one star? Damn it. I'm getting ready for Eater of Worlds. Does this world have a special seed? This is for the worthy. This is for the worthy. So we're playing the game on Legendary Mode. This is the Legendary Mode playthrough I was talking about doing. Yeah, as you can see, like, dude, enemies hurt a lot. Enemies really fucking hurt. Hey, also, I would like to point out, if your accessory has the same modifier and you get a duplicate accessory, they stack. Also, I want to note that this shackle is lucky. I'm like, do I want this? Is it for the worthy, the one with the bombs in the pots? Yes. And not to mention, it just makes the difficulty harder. It makes the difficulty even harder than Master Mode. To be fair, I actually beat Eye of Cthulhu on my first try. And honestly, I was just like, I want to say in Master Mode and the same as Expert Mode, I feel like the basic enemies in this deal more damage than the actual bosses. I have more trouble dealing with all the basic enemies around me than, like, fighting the actual boss. Like, I honestly, like, in my past experience, I want to say building the Plantera arena is a bigger hassle than fighting Plantera, because all the jungle enemies deal so much damage and the spawn rate there is so high. In my opinion. How much bait power is this? 25%? I don't have any stars, so I can't make enchanted night crawlers. You're not gonna believe what just happened to me? What happened to you? Try me. I do see. Jesus. Why is this world so cruel? Why must this world be so cruel? Why must the world of Terraria be so cruel? Oh, also, there's like a banner menu. So I can like pick up any banners that, I can pick up any banners here without it clogging my inventory. That's another great addition. So, I guess like, I'm gonna do this for the first time. Hi Grayson. What an adorable little kid. Look at him. I saw the boulder pet rolling towards you and noticeably flinch. I've done that a couple times. I've gotten used to it. Sometimes I'd be like, oh, Jesus. Like, when it would just, like, roll towards me. See, like, that's what happened when I first mined the boulder. See, this thing starts as a normal boulder, but when you mine it, it becomes like a pet. So, like, when I mined it, it suddenly, like moved towards me, but it was just me picking up the item. Hey, jungle surface, tropical barracuda. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna actually, like, participate in a bit of fishing. We're gonna do as much of it as we can. So, what I did in preparation was that I went out to the jungle biome, and I went out and got myself some honey blocks. So, honey blocks, you can actually go to a furnace. When I find the item, when I find the item, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Okay, Chris, just search. There it is. I can make crispy honey blocks. Then what I can do, I should then be able to make a fishing potion. We'll make 7 of these. What we should also do is bring, we already have a piggy bank. Go over, oh yeah, also there's an ether. If you throw you know what I should do? Buy this. So basically, if you throw any pylon in the ether, it becomes an ether pylon, which is also another thing. I'll keep this cavern pylon. I'll need this for later. I've said that a lot. Like, I pick up items and I'm just like, yes, I'm gonna need this for later. It's like, that's a surprise tool. That'll help us later. All right, well, we're already at a nice spot for fishing. I just need to stay alive. Just stay alive. Like, look at this. Look how much this bat is, like, eating all of my bullets. Like, why? Just why? So what am I gonna do? We're gonna do a bit of fishing. Which is, like, it's not something I normally do. But you know what? I actually enjoy fishing in Terraria. So I like to have this set up like this, so it's much harder for enemies to kind of get under. Me when the boss minions have less health than regular enemies. Alright, I don't have a sonar potion. We're just gonna have to wing it. There it is. Has fishing changed in any capacity? Neon Tetra. You know, like, that's, like, for wormhole potions, I believe. So, does this exploit still work? Like, if I want to keep extra copies of a fish, I can just put the fish away. There's an iron crate. I saw that. I was like, I saw a crate in the water. Was that supposed to mean something? Or is that, like, an aesthetic thing? I don't know. I'm, like, very curious if this works. If this still works. I feel like I saw a tropical barracuda there in the water. Damn it. I think it's visual. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. And it's like, we might as well do this while it's raining. Like, there's so much more fishing power we get from this. Fuck. There's so much more fishing power we get from doing this. What the hell was that? Neon Tetra. You're giving me a lot of Neon Tetras. Give me a fish that I actually would use. I don't know, there's like lardfish, there's like the ammo preservation fish. I mean, like, I normally don't use those. I normally don't use those potions, but maybe we'll use them this playthrough. It depends. I feel like I'm gonna be very ranger and melee this playthrough. I don't know. I'm basically gonna be playing very safe. Like, I'm kind of going back to my expert mode playthrough roots, where it's like, when I first learned how to play expert mode, I was watching so many guides. Okay, the exploit still works. I was watching so many guides on, like, all the little tricks and, like, ways to collect items, like, very safely. So I might use those approaches here. I'm going to show you a lot of interesting things you can do. I'm going to show you a lot of interesting things you can do. And, like, you might have, if anybody here has somehow watched the Labor of Love streams, you might see the same thing show up. Because I think a lot of the strats I'm going to use came from the Labor of Love playthrough as well. Alright, how many of these do I want? Like, normally 4 is, like, good. I'm gonna catch one more. Well, no, the 4 is fine. 4 is fine. More neon tetra. Bass. Bass. Fucking Jesus. Like, why? What did that fish do to you? Wooden crate. Bass. Yes. Didn't mean to say that. It was like, I just looked at it, I was like, bass. That's a bass. Sadly, I didn't find the fiberglass fishing pole. It is also super fucking dark. Like, I didn't think it could rain this hard in this game. I wonder if this is new. Well, no, the thunder and lightning, the lightning's definitely new. You sack of shit. I also made a blade of grass. Honestly, I like this sword a lot. This sword's really nice. Bombfish. I honestly kind of want to do a fishing playthrough one of these days. You sack of shit. I should have made this lower. Imagine if the lightning could chain through the water and up your fishing line. God. Is that something that could happen in real life? Could that happen in real life? Well, no. Wasn't it like... Was it Benjamin Franklin who was flying a kite and then the lightning struck the kite? Wasn't that a thing that happened? I might have hurt the fishing by doing that. Okay, give me one more. I know, I just want one more of those barracudas. Wooden crate's fine. He tied a key to the kite. Oh, that's why. I don't even remember what neon tetra... It just sells well. I don't know, this is the life we live, alright? This is the life I've got. I can't wait till fishing gets added to Schedule 1. That was apparently a feature they were intending to add. I don't know, I just love all, like, the BS, like, outside of drug dealing in that game that they add. That's it. Like, all the other, like, goofy shit that you can do. Like, just make it... It's like... I feel like that game could just become Grand Theft Auto at that point. I feel like the game could just become Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. I'm very looking forward... They added shrooms recently. Okay, I need... this. GTA if it was good. I just noticed these stack. Okay, that makes things way easier. Alright. Here's your quest. Hey, wow, that's a really good item to start off with. He gave me a sextant. Alright, Grayson, you and I are going to work together very well. I don't think there's anything in these crates I need. Well, actually, I think I would want a radar. That's really the main thing I'm looking for. We'll just have this out here. Because, like, you can't buy the sextant. You can't buy any of the fishing gear. You gotta get it yourself. I don't know. I kind of miss doing that. I almost miss doing that. That's why I don't mind doing, like, a playthrough fully vanilla. That's why I considered playing in, Journey mode, but then I was like, nah, I want to do this. I want to do this legit. Also, totally understand why the stylist likes him. I get it. I get it. I'm like, this man is handsome. Like, I was scared that I was gonna find the portraits, like, a little uncanny, but honestly, everyone looks really good. Everyone actually looks great. Alright, also, I guess if you want, since you're really happy... Actually, you're not as happy as she is. You're not as happy as... Actually... No, wait, yeah, it's because of... Sorry, I keep, like, misreading this number. So 95% means that there's a 5% discount, I believe. Then we have you. You'll buy this for a much higher price. And then, like, you know, I showed Grayson. Look at this little adorable kid. It almost makes me want to help him. Sometimes I always thought he was kind of a little shit, but then I see, like, how the adorable little smile on his face, and I'm like, yeah. Look at Enzo. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, wait, right. There's decor. There's, like, an entirely separate menu for the paintings. I keep forgetting about that. And then, of course, we got this guy. He looks great, too. He was the one we saw in the trailer. I can show you all this. It's like, we got Asher. We've got Lunette. Lunette looks great. Lilith looks pretty nice, too. Here's the dog license. We can get that, too. And then we've also got everybody over here, like the nurse. We got Amy the nurse. And then we got Marcus. Not what I was expecting it to look like. That's not what I thought this would look like. It's a very interesting design. Also, I guess I don't need these bombs. You can have them. I don't know, I think what we should do... How much money do we have? We have 4 gold. Oh, right, I'm gonna take this. The reason we've got these water chests here is just in case, like, I get more of the same. Done. I'll leave this here. Like, I think if I ever want to do a blood moon, I'm gonna do it out here at the ocean. I'll do it out here at the ocean because I'm gonna need shit. I'll probably need shit from the ocean. I think we can start looking into the next boss. So, I think what I want... How about you sell me some of this dynamite? 30 dynamite, totally fine. Let's go over here and check this out. So, I've got one more. Basically, unfortunately, I feel like no one's really shown up to the stream. And I didn't want to, like, complain about it, but I was just like, I think it's because everybody is either in school or, like, busy with something else, and more people will show up later. So, like, I guess it's, like, good that I stream at the time I stream. Yeah, it's school hours. I guess it's good that I stream at the time I stream. It was smart to do it that way. But it was just, like... You're the second person that's shown up. Valid user was here earlier. But, like, I don't know. We'll get more people. I was just, like... I felt like most of the beginning was really funny. And I was kind of sad that no one was around for it. It's because, like, what I did at the beginning of the playthrough, I actually broke a shadow orb early. I was able to... I had access to a shadow orb that I could break really easily. And I was like, fuck it. Let's break one early. And then, like... I got my ass beat by the goblin invasion. To the point where that is going to be in the compilation. That's how badly I got my ass beat in that fight. I never include Goblin Invasion in the compilation because normally it's like nothing interesting happens in the Goblin Invasion. Come on, give me ancient armor. I mean, I don't really need it at this point. I don't necessarily need it at this point because I've got like platinum armor. Platinum armor is perfectly fine. So here's hoping that we can sort this out really, really easily. Like, we need to kill Eater of Worlds if we want, like, Meteorite to show up. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck like this. We're gonna be stuck in this way. We're gonna need to light this up. We're gonna need to fight Torch God at some point, won't we? I don't know how far I'll play. I'm basically just gonna play the entire day. I'll play as much as I want. I don't know. It's like... I'm, like, thinking... I think we'll play all of pre-hard mode. And then we'll just, like, finish the game next stream. Like, in like, another stream. Because, like, what I'm gonna do, there's, like, a lot of things I'm gonna build that are gonna be useful when we get into hard mode. And, like, if you've watched the Labor of Love stream, which I know most of the people that have watched haven't, like, there's a lot of interesting things you can do in pre-hard mode to set yourself up to succeed in hard mode. And I'm gonna take advantage of every single trick I know. So it's, like, on the top of my head, I think, off the top of my head, I think I want to make a place where I grow mushrooms. I want to make a place where I grow like my own artificial jungle biome. I want to make a mob farm, like a generalized one. And then I also want to drill like a couple divots in the ground. Like, unfortunately, there's apparently like a mob. There's like a pet you can get that actually digs. That actually like digs for you. Like digs vertically. Like it digs a elevator for you. Which, unfortunately, I don't know how you go about getting it. There's a lot of new things in this that I don't know. Area for growing crystal shards? Not really. You don't really need that. Like, you can just go to the Hallow. You can just go to the Hallow for that. You don't really need that. You don't really need something like that. You don't really need a place to grow chlorophyte. I was considering doing that, but I don't think we need that either. I was thinking more gelatinous crystals. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I feel like we find enough, and like we get to a point where it's like we've killed Queen Slime enough. Like we've fought Queen Slime enough times. Is that? I might have just fucked myself. Jesus. Whoops. That was very close. I need to be a little more careful. Like, here's the thing. I want to say... Also, there's, like, magma boulders. You see that? It exploded into lava. Makes sense, but terrifying. Alright, look. You're not who I'm looking for. However, I would like the worm teeth. I like how big Legendary Mode makes Eater of Souls. Like, that thing ain't gonna eat just my soul. Like, what the fuck is that? Alright, that's honestly what I was looking for as well. Banner. Eater of Souls banner. God damn, I get hit with 37 damage? 37 damage and I'm using a banner? That's kind of nuts. Alright, at least I deal, like, a lot more damage to them. Can you... Okay, but I don't want you around while I'm working. I'm busy. I don't know. I don't think we need a huge space for this. Rate my idea. What's your idea? Alright, worm boulder? There's a spider boulder. There's a spider boulder. It just like falls out and it just becomes a spider. It just falls on you and becomes a wall creeper. Hell nah. Yeah, there's like a, I don't know, maybe the worm boulder does exist. Or what, you mean like a burrowing boulder? Like that's just kind of like, it burrows around like a worm and then it hits you like Devourer of Gods? It deals like the same amount of damage as Devourer of Gods? Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is enough space. We'll make a couple more sticky dynamite. God, this thing's... Jesus. Oh, wait, I accidentally destroyed the banner, my bad. We can hang banners on platforms. I mean, like, we were always able to do that, but I remember when you weren't able to do that. We'll make a campfire, just to be extra safe. Alright, well... I've got this. I've got 130 of these. Will I need buffs for this? I feel like I won't. We're gonna hope we're totally fine here. Oh, right. There's gonna be Vile Spit. I didn't think about that. Man, look at him. Look at him not move like a fucking Infernum Worm. Average Infernum Worm. Ow. Ow. I'm also dying. He actually, those Vile Spits actually do a lot of damage. Yeah, 87 damage? Holy crap. Dude, this Vile Spit's gonna kill me. This Vile Spit's gonna kill me. I'm like, god damn, that Vile Spit deals a lot of damage. How much health do I have? 360? I need 2 more life, I need 2 more life crystals. I wasn't even able to destroy a segment. That kind of stinks. I might need to get Iron Skin. And damage reduction. I might need to get the works here. Alright, you can have the awful musket. That is an awful musket. Yeah, I want to say we're gonna need to get damage reduction. Is there a pool of water anywhere nearby? There's one there. I don't know, I need to dig like a elevator and dig like a lake underground or something. Actually, is there a lake I can use down here? There is. Yeah, we can do this here. Yeah, it's like we're playing on a small world, if you didn't notice. It's honestly very interesting playing on a small world. I have not played on a small world in so long. Just take me down like this. We'll just dig this out. I have not played on a small world in a very long time. So it was like really interesting to just see how puny everything was. And I'm glad I found everything I needed. Because I was honestly like scared I wasn't gonna find Hermes boots. I went really long without finding Hermes boots. To the point I had to fight Eye of Cthulhu without it. And like Eye of Cthulhu actually went really well, but this fight's actually gonna be kind of a hassle. Like if the Vile Spit is gonna hurt that much, I think like another thing about Vile Spit is that you can actually, I want to say you can deflect it with a sword. You can break it with a sword, I want to say. I don't know, the only like way we could work around this is if we just fought it on the surface. I guess that would solve the problem. When the early game boss deals enough damage to justify end game potions. Well, it's like, this isn't it. Endurance isn't end game. You can get this anytime you want. I just need like an easier way to dig towards this like body of water. It's like also, this area is also like part jungle. If it needs fishing, it's endgame. Fair enough. Yeah, this is where I found that special boulder. This is where I found the cool boulder. There's a little bomb that blew something up here. Yeah, this was where like that boulder like annihilated every enemy around it. It was really cool. Like that's why you can see like, well, no, there's no way to see the light trail. Hey, another rally. I don't know, I got a rally earlier in the playthrough, so it was just like, it didn't really matter. Alright, so this is like the lake I was talking about. I think if it's in the jungle, that's no big deal. But I kind of didn't want it to be in the jungle. Partially because I don't want to deal with these guys. I was gonna say look at the map, but I'd rather not have my eyes on that. It's totally fine. Don't be shy. I don't know why you're being so shy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this map. You can look respectfully. Just stare at it respectfully. All you have to do is stare at it respectfully. I'm completely unbothered by what's on the top right of my screen. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's jungle bats everywhere. I'm gonna need to cover myself in. Alright, so put this down and then make some of that. There's like a little animation for like crafting things now. Like you see that? Like it's a little flash of light. It's a nice little detail. Trade-off for I receive X, you receive Y pose. 1 second. Die. Why are there so many bats? Are we even standing in a jungle? We are. I wish I wasn't. I wish I didn't trash that door now. Alright, hit me with one of these. Sexton. What does this do? Moon phase? Not what I need. Alright, don't disturb the fish. Stop disturbing the fish. Oh yeah, I guess we get the lard fish. Here's a wooden crate. I don't really care about this fairy. Terraria jungle if it had dinosaurs. See, this is so annoying. I was like, was there anywhere that's not near one of these? Damn it. Like, I'm about to... Okay, that's it. 1 second, I'm just going home. I'm gonna go find a different cave. I'm gonna go find a different lake. What else do I need here? I'm gonna go check, while I'm at it, I'm gonna go check what you need now. Sky Lakes, Cloudfish. I actually haven't found a Sky Lake yet. Like, if you haven't noticed, the area is, like, really elevated for some reason. I have gravitation potions, though. I don't know, let's go find one. I know this has nothing to do with what we were doing a moment ago, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You see how close the, You see how fucking close the edge of space is? Like, the edge of the atmosphere is? It's kind of wild. Like, this is why Calamity Mod doesn't just support small worlds. That's why you can't have small worlds in Calamity, because that fucking spear for the space schematic, like, you wouldn't be able to, you would, like, it would be in view. Alright, here we are. Let's cover ourselves in for a second before we figure out how we want to do this. You see how many harpies are spawning as well? Like, goddamn. I think that should be a suitable amount of space. Yeah, it's like harpies can't fly under. You can actually make small worlds with Calamity as installed, but then the world gem becomes fucked up. I'd imagine it would. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Well, let's see what we get here. I wish I had sonar potions. I just wish I had sonar potions. I don't know, have they added any special fish you can find in Sky Lakes? Is there anything like that? What is our cloudfish? And then we'll collect a couple for the road. I'm gonna need more worms. I'm gonna need to wait for the next time it rains, and we're gonna go find more. I don't know, I kind of enjoy some of, like, the non-combat oriented mechanics. Like, I enjoy doing it. Like, in Calamity mod, obviously, since most people watch for the boss fights, I just use quality of life mods to kind of skip it. But, like, playing vanilla Terraria actually feels really good. Like, this game is actually really well made and well paced out. It's not as grindy as I was expecting it to become. Or it doesn't feel as grindy, at least. It's like, I'm perfectly content with enjoying the journey here. If I wanted to really enjoy the journey, I would have played on journey mode. But, like, honestly, I don't think I need journey mode. I'm above that. Maybe for, like, a different playthrough. It's like, I was considering doing a fishing playthrough at some point. I thought that would be kind of fun. Like a modded fishing playthrough. It's not about the journey's end. That is true. I was, like, considering doing, like, a modded fishing playthrough. Because I was, like, digging through the workshop to see if there were any interesting mods that expanded upon fishing. Nothing terribly interesting, unfortunately. Yeah, without sonar potion, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Come on now. Alright, there's another cloudfish. We'll collect like 4. We'll keep 4 stored. And like once you build like a backlog of fish, like fishing quests become really easy. Like when you get asked to go get a certain fish, get multiple. Because then like the next time, you can cover yourself for like the next few days. Now, I know this is also a complete digression from what we were actually doing, which was, trying to get our armored cavefish. I think we're gonna need, maybe iron skin might be enough. Iron skin might be enough for this. I'm not sure yet. Alright, we'll catch one more and then we'll turn it in. Alright, that was really easy. Alright, what I also noticed, there's like a chest here. What is this? Nothing I care about. Free water chest, though. I kind of want to put a rope trail on this place. One second. Can I, like, lure him to go, like, down? Yes. Fly over. And then what I can do is this. Excuse me. I noticed the most mods fall into 3 categories. Fighting-oriented content mods like Calamity, quality of life that reduces the need for anything other than combat, and people making whatever they feel like in the moment. Yeah. Yeah, there was someone out there. Oh, wow, that's a warding flipper. There was someone out there that was like, I want to make a mod where there's a 1 in 10,000 chance every frame that all of a sudden there's just a foxy jump scare. Someone thought of that. And then what's funny is that mod became, like, started leaking into other games. The funniest part is that mod started showing up in other games. I found that really funny. Where it was just, like, everyone started, like, implementing that mod. Alright, I'm just gonna put a rope trail that goes down in case we ever need to come back here ever again. Which we most likely will. We have plenty of rope. I'm gonna use it. Look at that. Look how far that rope trail goes. That's like at least 100 rope. I just need a sky lake to be somewhere that I can access. Alright, and then we can fall like this. Takes us back here. All right, so let's just get out of here. Let's go turn in this. We'll go turn in this fish in a second. Or I'll turn in the fish first. Oh, hey, look at these two chilling out here on the dock. Here you go. Golden bug net, really? Seriously? That's actually pretty nice. I don't know if they, like, readjusted what this guy gives me. Like, I don't know. He's actually, like, we're really working here. What's nice? I don't know why. For some reason, a bucket, a sandcastle bucket. I already have one of these. They sell for actually a decent amount. Arcane Flipper, bullshit. Get it out of here. We'll see how many crates we have by the end of all this. I don't know. I don't feel like opening them right now. I think, like, the only item that I'm inclined to get from a crate, because I don't think I'll be able to find one myself, is probably the radar. If I want us to go about making the shell phone. If I want to go about making the shell phone. Alright, so we're also going to need... We don't have that one item that we use for farming. I don't remember what the item's called. Egglet for Terraspark, unless you have one. I've already got the Frostbark boots. You need the lava waders for the Terraspark boots. And that requires an obsidian rose, and I think you need to get an obsidian rose from hell. You know, because you can't buy it. You can't buy it in this universe. You can't... Money isn't everything in vanilla Terraria. Alright, so in this case, put this down. And then what we're gonna do, open this. Make me... 4 of these. 4 of these. We're probably gonna need this. Yeah. So this is what we're working with here. I've also got bass. Can I make a cooking pot? I can. Alright, so we also have cooked fish. We're probably gonna need every advantage we can get here. Lucky Shackle's nice, but I don't think I need it right now. I might need to try to reforge some things here. How much money do I have? I only have 5 gold, unfortunately. Yeah, that kind of stinks. I made something cool today. What'd you make? Sort items. Restock. Oh, I have a swiftness. Well, swiftness doesn't really matter for this. Hunter Potion, Danger Sense, Builder. Thorns might help, I suppose. Actually, I have not used this yet. I have not used one of these yet. We'll find out what this does. Remember that one game I wanted to create based on the minigame from Greg Tech? Yeah, what about it? I forgot. I don't have the Goblin Tinker here. He's actually in this house this time. Reforge. So let's see here. Lucky, Menacing, Violence. It's good for melee speed. Hard might not be what I want. Guarding is better. I guess that's one more defense. Alright. It's not done, but I have A-star pathfinding algorithm implemented. Oh, nice. I'll also leave this in here. In fact, I'll leave all the bait in here. Keep this bug net. Yeah, sadly, I don't have, like, an easy way over there. So we're gonna need to break 3 more of these. I don't know, I'm thinking, like... I assume you're meant to use Iron Skin. You're meant to use all these, like, different potions. So now I can find the shortest distance between 2 hexagonal cells. I guess we'll go down like this. And then we'll start by, like, destroying shadow orbs that are a bit further away from our arena. I don't know. I get to a point where it's just like, oh, I want to destroy pretty much every shadow orb because I get money for it. That's why. Now, if you guys want to help me out, you can maybe drop a piece of armor for me. I keep asking for it, but I don't think I'll ever get it. Which seed is it that gives you both a Crimson and Corruption in the world? Which seed is that? Is that the Drunk World? I was like, I thought it was in the Legendary Mode world. Okay, I was like thinking, oh, wasn't there not supposed to be a Crimson around here? That's totally fine. I thought it was like a Legendary Mode thing, or a For the Worthy thing. Alright, well, we'll see if this goes any better. That was already an awful start. I don't know, I don't think this is gonna help either. Like, I am getting dealt much less damage. I've also used up my heal. Yeah, wow, this is hard. This is very hard. You can shield bash into the Vile Spit. I thought, like, my sword would be enough. I thought my sword would be enough, but apparently not. Yeah, this is not good. It's now nighttime, so I guess, like, we should look out for some fallen stars. We also have the Vile Thorn. We'll keep one. Yeah, you can have that. We're gonna need more of these. I don't know, it's either that or I need to make the space bigger. I need to make the space bigger so I can run around more. Because again, I might be able to just resolve this entire issue by just being on the surface. If I just fight the boss on the surface, that might actually just solve the problem. Because, like, I'd have much more space to dodge the Vile Spit. Ow. Like, you see that? I'm wearing platinum armor, and that demon I just dealt 60 damage. Almost 70 damage. I don't know, I'm just gonna need some fallen stars. Or we just keep trying. I also noticed these have grown. In what situation does Blinkroot grow? Does it only grow at night? Does it only grow at night, or am I, like, missing a condition? I'm like, I must not be remembering. Does it need to be grown, like... Oh, it blooms and unblooms completely randomly. Okay. I was just curious. I don't know, we might have room to, like, extend this out by one more house. Now, what else are we looking for around here? God damn it. I don't know, it's like even fighting basic zombies, it's already kind of an issue. Give me more stars. See, this is what you gotta do. You can't buy stars either. Like, I just think of all the quality of life mods I've been using, and like, it'll be nice to use them again, but like, I don't mind playing the game this way either. Part of me wishes the enemies were faster instead of more healthy. Or like, what, you give them alternate behaviors like in Fargo? Like, alternate behaviors that are just annoying. Why are you doing like 100 damage? That demon, I just took away half my health. You piece of shit. Oh god. I kind of forgot about that. That's like a long fall. Ow. Except they would hopefully not have like, not be debuff related. Yeah. Just move related. Move related is totally fine. It's just like everything dealt like some stupid debuff that kind of annoyed me. So here's 7 stars. That'll make 157 Jester arrows. 167. Idea, what's up? Boomerang zombie? What do you mean a boomerang zombie? What's that supposed to mean? What on earth is a boomerang zombie? Oh, hi. Ow. It just uses a boomerang? Oh, okay. Ow, like, holy shit. Stop doing that. Like, I need to kill some of the segments on this damn thing. Otherwise, we're not going to make any progress at all. Because, like, at least in this version of the fight, I can actually, like, tear off a couple segments and get back some of the... And get, like, some of the shadow scales. How the fuck did he end up there? Oh, wait, I think a part did get destroyed. I think I actually did manage to destroy a segment. Yeah, look at that. I don't know, actually, maybe not. Alright, there's some water. Alright, come on, drop it. It's like, it does take a while to get that item, so I don't expect to get it. It's just like, really, the Vile Spit's the main problem. Are there more shadow orbs beneath me? Yeah, there are. I think this was like around the shadow orb that I actually destroyed. Yeah, this was the shadow orb I destroyed at the beginning of the game. Because I noticed that I could easily get to it. I noticed I could really easily get to it with a couple sticky bombs. And then, like, it spawned the Goblin Invasion a couple days later. I was not ready for it. They deal a lot of damage. There's a ball of hurt. I don't know if a ball of hurt would be effective. I don't know. You could, like, run the Eater of Worlds through the flail. That could be an interesting idea. I mean, like, if it's not strong. Like, knockback is not really important with this. Yeah, the problem is that it doesn't land on platforms. Yeah, we're gonna really be using up all our shadow orbs here. Alright, Screams Echoes around you. And then we're gonna give this another honest try. I'm curious to see what Red's potion will give me here. Let me just open this first. Interesting. I also got Featherfall out of that, too. Also, another interesting buff to receive. Keep forgetting about it. This is not gonna work either. Yeah, Inferno Potion is helping a lot, though. Damn it. That went better. Inferno Potion was actually very helpful there. Unfortunately, Inferno is not an easy buff to come by. Dude, it's like I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm just taking a lot of damage. I mean, I'm getting hit more. Inferno break the spit, if I recall correctly. Did it? Because, like, if it does, then we should definitely get Inferno. Holy shit. That's why I said it's goated. I should have been more careful then. I don't know. I don't have any easy way. You just need 3 lava fish of some kind? I guess we can verify this. Does it have to be caught in hell, or can you just catch it in lava? Do I not have any more bottles of water? Apparently not? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to get a bucket. See, this is the problem we run into, where it's like, I need a specific item, but there's no way to really search for it. Flare fin koi. I know I have a bucket. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make another one. I think it's like, I have lava buckets, but I don't have, like, an empty bucket. Yeah, see? I have a lava bucket. I need to find a place to dump it. I need to find a place to dump a bit of it. Get out of my way. I just need, like, 1 block of water. How the fuck did the merchant die? Well, that sucks. I needed that guy. Now, the issue is that I don't know... Is this close enough? Yeah, it's like, you have to stand pretty close to it, unfortunately. That's fine. I don't remember what the item is to increase my capacity. Like, my crafting range. Also, we need a way to fish in lava. That's another problem. We don't have a way to fish in lava. Yeah, so Inferno Potion. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is expensive. You need, like, 2 different fish. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, that sucks. I think that might be out of the question. Artisan loaf? From one of the 2 merchants that don't live in houses? Oh! I think it's the skeleton merchant. I think I know what you're saying. I also want to say that these guys are decent fishing power. 17? Good enough. I just need more bait. Oh, shit. I just need more bait. Alright, well, another day. Let's go check this out. Another Sky Lake fish. Yeah, we're just gonna do a lot of fishing. Also, actually, I want to come over here and I want to grab my fishing potions. Actually, no, the fishing potions were in my piggy bank. However, I also left the piggy bank somewhere. Did I leave the piggy bank down in the... I left it here. Yeah, I don't know. We can do some more fishing. Now, where the hell was this? Did I walk past it? No, it's over there. I don't know, we might be at a point where we can make worm food, and we could just craft the item to summon him. Yeah, look at that. He followed me all the way up here. Alright, the merchant's back. Yeah, next quest reward, I would actually love some... I would love a sonar potion. So I don't have to keep wasting bait. I was about to say, I was like, that was taking a while. Oh, you know what? Good point. I haven't bothered to open them yet. Another bass. It's like, I think I still need to go dig around and get, like, armored cave fish. I think endurance potion will be helpful here. I don't know. It's like, I might need to, like, go full warding. Like, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage you have to tank. I might actually have to go full warding this time around. Alright, there's the harpy fish. However, we can catch more. Or an absurd arena size? Yeah, I think we could solve this by just fighting the boss outside. We could probably resolve the fight by just fighting the boss outside. I also just ran out of bait. Well, I still got some worms. Alright, there's a harpy fish. Give me a couple more. Oh my god. Doesn't it move faster outside? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I've always, in recent memory, I've always remembered being able to fight Eater of Worlds outside, and it didn't really matter where you fought it, as long as it was in the corruption. I don't know, it's not like Calamity Mod where it just, like, enrages or something like that. It doesn't disappear. Or I think it does disappear if you leave the corruption, though. There's a wooden crate. Come on now. Yeah, I think, like, when I go back to the dock, I'm gonna open some of these crates. Because they might, it's like, at the very least, they'll hold better bait. They'll hold better bait for me. And it's like, I honestly don't mind the fishing mechanics for like, normal Terraria. I don't mind them at all. But I like the fishing minigame that came with Infernal Eclipse. I was thinking it enrages on the corruption. Yeah, I don't believe it does. I don't think it does. I think it's just like, you can just fight the boss in the corruption. There was nothing really like that. Damn it. Well, I'm thinking of Hive Mind. Yeah, I was like, that sounds like something maybe Calamity changes about Eater of Worlds, but I know Hive Mind enrages on the surface. Or just, like, becomes harder to fight on the surface. I don't know, we fought Hive Mind on the surface, and, like, we didn't really have any problems. So if it enraged, I never noticed. I got one worm left. Let's see if I can get another harpy fish. Alright, never mind. Alright, fine. Two's perfectly fine. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's over there. Alright, apprentice bait, more fishing potions. Cool. Show me what's in here. Let's just open some of these crates, I guess. There's a falcon blade. And masturbate. And then also... we can, like, sell most of this garbage. Yeah, the rest of the bait I can keep. So Journeyman bait and masturbate. Don't you move faster with the Falcon Blade? Do I? Rapid attacks deal more damage. I don't know if, like, this weapon will help at all. Alright, let's just toss this away. My bad. Also, we have some money. We have 9 gold. Like I said, I think I'm inclined to just go full warding. But the problem is, that's very, very difficult. It's either Calamity or Inferno that makes you move faster with it. See, it's like, it sounds like you've never played vanilla. Like, you're talking about all these things, and it's just like, wait a minute, it doesn't do that in vanilla. It's like, I know how this game works. I know how vanilla works. This is my turf. This is my territory. So what do we want here? More melee speed. I don't know, man. I don't think this Falcon Blade is gonna do shit. I personally don't think we need the Frostbark boots, but I'll keep it for the melee speed. Yeah, this is tough. We're in a tough place here. Because, like, I'm having trouble just destroying segments. And, like, I think we've got enough rotten chunks that we probably could just make a summoner and just fight it on the surface. We might already have enough chunks for it. But, however, I think we might want to exhaust, like, all the shadow orbs in the corruption before that. Which, like, I think we're at that point. Yeah, there might actually not be enough shadow orbs left. Because this is actually the only corruption... Ow, what the fuck? This might be the only corruption in the world. This is the only corruption in the world. Holy fucking hell! I'm wearing platinum armor. I almost just died. Yeah, there's a shadow orb. There's one that's, like, very, very deep under the ground for some reason. Oh, there's, like, a little space here. Yeah, actually, these might be the last shadow orbs. I'm not sure if there's another one somewhere. I don't really care what drops from this thing. Yeah, this is what you get for playing a small world, I guess. Yeah, I think we're actually out. So I'm gonna have to go with the other route, is making worm food. Ow. Honestly, I think the boss is dropping Demonite Ore, but I want to say that it won't drop Shadow Scales unless you kill the boss. Maybe they changed it. No, wait, no, this Shadow Scale. Obviously not enough to make a pickaxe. Like, that's the other alternative, by the way, is just, like, either farming Ancient Demon Armor as, like, another upgrade. Which is also kind of a pain in the ass in of itself. I mean, like, at least, I don't know, it's not that big of a pain. Just, like, making sure I didn't miss one. But it sounds like I've got all of them. Alright, so let's just recall. Let's see about making just worm food. So the question is, did I keep any mushrooms around? I've got 2 vile mushrooms. So we have 10 vile powder. And we have 40 rotten chunks, which honestly, that's plenty. How many can we make? Monster lasagna. And then, like, Timeless Traveler's Cloak. Concept by Disricardo. It's a vanity item. Oh, wait, is this the Dead Cells outfit? There's the Beheaded's head, but it's, you need to be in hard mode for that. Yeah, there's the Beheaded's head, but that's it. Worm food. You need 30 vile powder, 15 chunks. Yuck. Yeah, it's like, also, now that I think about it, we need, we'll need a space. We'll need, like, Crimson. Like, if we want to get Rage and Wrath consistently. I didn't even think about that. Jesus, I wasn't even looking. Holy shit. Please leave me alone. It's like always more of these guys. It's like a never-ending horde. Can you find the mushrooms down here? Or does it have to be along the surface? I think it has to be like, it has to grow on dirt, yeah. There's one. Did it need to be at a workbench, or did it need to be at a bottle? I didn't bring a bottle with me. Damn it. I don't know, I might as well kill these guys because we're probably gonna need more chunks. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take. I wasn't expecting this boss to be the hard one. Alright, just take me back home. And I think we've got room to make like 2 of these. You said you first tried Eye of Cathedral. Yeah, I did. Like, I was feeling pretty good after that, and then, like, this boss, like, is kind of, like, destroying me. Where is the Vicious Powder? Consumables. So there's 30. So we can probably make 2 of these. And there's 1 Shadow Scale. We have 1 Shadow Scale to our name. How much would you need for a pickaxe? If I really wanted to go super tryhard on this. What does it take for a pickaxe? You need 6. So if you were somehow able to, like, defeat 6 of the segments, you would get enough to make a pickaxe. But I think the secondary problem is that I might have sold my Demonite. So I'd have to go, like, finding Demonite somewhere else. Shit. And then also, there's like there's like a bunch of extra garbage that I got from the Shadow Orbs I broke. Sell that. I guess we'll keep this. You can have that. I don't need that many. Also, you're selling an Easter block. Which, I'm not sure if that's like a seasonal thing I wasn't aware of. Alright, well, let's try this again. Because like, it's pretty chaotic. There's like all that vile spit that's flying around. There's just like, it deals a lot of damage. Oh, where do I want to do this fight? I think we could do it somewhere down in the crevice. Oh, whoops. Well, that only makes 1 worm food. So for now, I guess we only have 1 try at this. I'm gonna need to bring the banner up here. Yeah, we'll bring this over to the right. That area looks like a good spot to fight this boss. Like right here. Now, obviously, I'll need to get these guys out of my way. Somehow. That's definitely not how it's going to be done. Alright, let's get the banner down. Well, I want the banner to be in a more centralized spot. It's like, it's almost morning, so we'll be able to at least fight this in the daylight. This is a zombie Eskimo. It's just like, it catches me off guard every time I see that. It's like 109 damage from that. What are they called now? I didn't look. Frozen zombies? I guess, like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Was there any reason they changed it? No clue. Oh my god, go away. Alright, so now we're in an we have, like... Put this down. And maybe we won't lose as hard. It's like, having the worm scarf would probably be, like, very necessary in this playthrough. Recall potion. I don't have any wood. There's also more mushrooms here. I'm gonna need this. I need to grow more of this. Maybe it would have been offensive? Yeah, maybe that might have been. That might have been the case. And I'll need to plant even more trees. Yeah, no insta bridges in this one. We gotta make everything ourselves. I don't know where the hell you came from. Oh, apparently that guy, like, had money. I guess I maybe died to that guy sometime previously? I don't know, I'm just gonna keep collecting more rotten chunks. In the off chance, or the likelihood, it's likely I'm going to lose this fight. Alright, so make more of this. God damn it. I don't know why that worm is so fucking strong. It's like, honestly, the normal Eater of Worlds doesn't even hit me for that much damage. Didn't they add super bone meal? Yeah, there's like tree fertilizer, but I don't think we can get it at this point. As far as I know, unless like someone sells it specifically. I thought it was gonna be the Dryad, but she didn't have it. Alright, so if we have to, like, back away... We'll have a lot more space to work with here. Zoologist? You know what? Good call. Alright, I'm gonna have to go heal first. I'll have that. We'll have a campfire, too. It's intentional. Yeah, we don't have, like, instant platform fall through, either. What I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna quickly run over here and just heal. Because, like, I'm in no position right now to fight. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so, time to find out if I'm worthy. We're gonna see if we can actually beat this guy. So, we're gonna use the Demon Bow. We're going to use Jester Arrows. We have 200 Jester Arrows. Praying for Inferno. Rage and Hunter. Alright. I forgot about that. It's, Jesus. Like, goddamn. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that shit is rapid fire. I died instantly. I'm honestly not sure what I do here. Because, like, we're out of shadow orbs. We don't have, Fuck, dude. Start on the lower platform? Did I not get any more? Am I out of vicious mushrooms? This is where I would appreciate being able to buy it. Because you need a lot of vile mushrooms for this. It's also monster meat. Someone's a small pigman. Yeah, I also might add that the surface corruption here isn't terribly large. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting this to be as big of a problem as it is. Yeah, I don't see any other vile mushrooms now. So this it takes 30 of this as well. You need a lot of these. And I don't think there's any other way to, like, buy it. Unless you sell it. No, that would be, like, something that they'd add in, like, a mod. She does? Wait, what? Wait, does she sell it in a graveyard? Graveyard or Blood Moon? Well, I have plenty of gravestones. This was from the Goblin Army. Also, it seems like it takes way less to make one of these. Okay, it sounds like it has to be a Blood Moon. Do you sell anything special? Did you sell anything special? Oh yeah, you do. You do sell special. You sell special paintings. Wicked Undead. It's kind of like it's more of a poster. It's just easier to mine the block under it than to actually mine the gravestone. Alright. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to, like, come back. We'll have to come back to this boss. But I have no idea how else we would fight this boss. I have no idea what else we would do. There's, like, so much vile spit. I think we would have to go out of our way to get, Inferno potions. Fishing for more potions. We have to go out of our way to get it. Catfish, jungle surface. In the meantime, we can do a bit of this. Like, try to get some more equipment from this guy so we can, like, fish more effectively. Because we don't have any way to fish in lava. We don't have any way to. You would need, like, the hotline fishing hook. It's like, there's a specific hook. I think there's also a specific bait type. And there's also a fishing rod that just does it regardless. That can just fish in lava regardless. I don't remember which one. It's called, like, the hotline fishing hook. I want to say it's sold by the Traveling Merchant. Alright, here's more of my fishing potions. Don't you just need bait that allows it? Alright, well, in we go. You also have a golden bug net? Yeah, so I think I don't... Oh, wait, yeah. I guess you could just catch, like, magma-related critters. I don't know. We need to wait for more mushrooms to like, grow. Again, I don't mind, like, spending time in here. Just make a... Time to make a town just above hell. I don't mind spending a bit of time, like, just, like, doing some other stuff. It's just kind of, like, frustrating that I can't kill this guy. I don't know, it's like, normally this is the guy I would fight to make money. Like, I would just kill this guy for free money. There's another catfish. Yeah, having this stuff, the good bait is really nice. It's like, now I'm not even sure if we'll beat pre-hard mode by the end of this. I'm actually not even sure. Like, it's 6 hours in and I've only got one boss killed. Take that. It's legendary mode. What can you expect? I've severely underestimated what this is going to be like. I have not done this before. I have no idea. This is why I'm doing this, actually, because I've never done this game mode before. I haven't done this mode before. Alright, apprentice bait. Hey, a high-test fishing line. Fishing line will never break. Calming potion, flipper potion. I want to say sometimes you can get inferno potions from these crates, can't you? Or is it like from the obsidian crates? Slow falcon blade. You can have that. Calming and flipper potion. Obsidian or gold? I don't know. We either need to go above hell or we just build a elevator. Either or. I don't know. I'm thinking about how I want to deal with this. So it's like when the Hallow or corruption like first appears over here, I need to make a cutoff point. Because I don't want anything on this side of the world to be messed with. Because, like, what I want to do... I say housing above hell because towns increase critter spawn rates. I mean, we could do both. We can honestly do both. I was like, do I not have any mining potions? There's a summoning potion. It's like, I think you need a mandible, but you also need a blink root, which, luckily, I see a blink root right there. This is the first mining potion I have made in a while. And we're living in a small world, so it's not, like, terribly difficult to do this. I don't know, I see this pit right here that I dug this, like, on the first night. Let me check something. Hi. Hey! Look, I'm gonna need all of that. Also... Again, drop a trough. Because, like, I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take. I don't know how many attempts it'll take. No, Asher. Wait, how did he die? Did he fall? I thought he was in his house. You You know, back in the day, I used to be slightly attached to my NPCs. Like, I'd have one that was, like, there since the beginning of the game, and I'm like, no, I don't want them to die. It's like, I'm not as bugged by it anymore. But it's like, when I was younger, I used to be. I don't know, I guess it'd be nice to have these banners. It's like, eventually I want to make, like, a dedicated place to, like, just farm events and enemies. Alright, there's a drippler. Shackle. Like, I just really wanted a money trough. So I don't mind, like, sticking out the blood moon for it. I don't mind taking, like, a bit of time. It's like a vanilla playthrough. We have to enjoy the journey, like I said. And besides, since we're a lucky clover. Magically delicious, please do not eat. What the fuck? I'll look at that in a second. Does that actually increase my luck? I'd really appreciate it, actually. Jesus, I almost just died. I don't know, I guess, like, the other way we can make money is just Eye of Cthulhu. Like, you can make Eye of Cthulhu summoners really easily. And, like, Eye of Cthulhu also drops Demonite. It's just Eater of Worlds drops more. And Demonite sells for a decent amount of money. Yeah, I feel like it's the For the Worthy seed that's, like, messing with the size of some of the enemies. I feel like some of them look abnormally large. Also, another interesting thing is, like, I'm not even sure if there's anything that's different about Eater of Worlds in Legendary Mode. Apart from just how much damage they're dealing. Apart from just how much damage it's dealing. Like, the damage it's dealing is nuts. Eater of Worlds is larger? Oh, is he larger than he's supposed to be? When you mean larger, is the sprite bigger, or is he just like... Or are you saying that he's longer? Shoots more spit? Yeah, I certainly notice. It doesn't help that the spit deals like 80 damage a hit. And I'm wearing platinum armor. I'm wearing platinum armor and it's like chewing through me. I don't know, it's like any blood moon that happens, I need to actually, like, do it. Because I want the things that are dropped from here. Man, still no money trough. What the fuck was that noise? I, like, heard a noise I didn't recognize. Die. I don't know, I think I should try to put some banners down. I should make an attempt to. It's like, I'm kind of chilling, so I was just like, I didn't think to. Like, most Blood Moon enemies until hard mode, it's just like, they're not really going to be able to touch me. Alright, come on. I've killed at least 50 of you. I can't turn the banner into the item I want, so I have to keep fighting you. Ow. Because, like, again, like, playing this just keeps reminding me of things that existed in the quality of life mods I use, and it's just like, oh, I'll have to play without it, which is, like, totally fine. Ow. It's not fine. Terraria needs to be more like modded. I don't know. There's like, I'm trying to think. What quality of life would I actually be like interested in having in the game? What modded, what like quality of life things that I've seen that I'm like, yeah, actually, why doesn't that happen in vanilla? I'm like thinking about it. So it's like currently the quality of life, I think like non-consumable boss summons. I feel like, I was thinking about it and I was like, is it like, is it okay that way? I'm thinking about it. I'm like, am I fine with it being that way? Where it's like, boss summons, once you use the boss summon, it's used up. I'm also like completely full in inventory. Effects of building accessories work into inventory. Oh yeah, I guess there's like some items that are like that. I feel like some items are like that aren't like that in vanilla Terraria. I can't think of any examples off the top of my head, but I want to say some are like that. '50th Blood Zombie, congratulations. Still, nothing that I want. It's like Encumbering Stone or something? I do remember, doesn't Encumbering Stone work in your inventory? Doesn't that item already work in your inventory? That's a vanilla item. That's the whole thing. Okay, another Bloody Tear. I want to say Bloody Tears used to not stack. I want to say Bloody Tears didn't stack before. Like, I feel like they changed it for this version. I do remember them not stacking. Not sure if it was that update, though. I guess, like, I'll have to reopen my current, like, Infernal Eclipse playthrough and check if I got any Bloody Tear. Well, no, I'm using magic storage in that. I'm using magic storage in that, so I guess I can't check. Well, no, I guess I can. I'll just have to pull out some. There's a Spiffo, but I already have a Spiffo. Damn it. Well, that's the end of the Blood Moon. They definitely didn't stack in magic storage. Oh wait, there's a Drippler there. All right, Drippler, here's your chance. Damn it. Oh wait, there's a gold bird somewhere. Wait. I see it. Got it. All right, awesome. Well, it's fine. No truff isn't a big deal. The Vile Powder was honestly what I cared about more. Can you get out of my way? What the fuck am I dashing into? What was that? I was looking at chat with, like, trying to, like, move forward. I kept dashing into something. I'm not using this Falcon Blade. Put this away. Same with this. Put this away, too. I guess we can go check the fishing again. See, like, now that I've, like, set myself up to do it, I just want to keep doing it. Oh, I don't need the monster meat. That's an armored shark tooth necklace? Yeah, that's a better shark tooth necklace than the one I have. Do I only... Where are the rest of my Bloody Tears? Oh, wait, I left them over by the dock because I know, like, if I ever want to do any lava or blood moon fishing, I can do it here. All right. Let's go make some. Let's go make some more of these. I wonder if that's viable now. What's viable? Levi the guide is looking to settle nearby. He should have a place to live. I mean, I guess I can set it for him. Blood Moon fishing? Well, I mean, like, we'll probably need the Sanguine Staff if we want to use it. If we want to use it, we can. I need Iron Skin Potion. I am allowed to make... Oh, wait, never mind. I had an Iron Skin. Every item run? Not gonna be able to obtain every item in this run. I noticed he came over to here. Underground and caverns, jewelfish. Like I said, I'd rather find a safer place to fish than this area. This area's jungle. It's just a little annoying, the fish down there. Alright, so let me drink. You did need armor cavefish, that's also true. So we're gonna basically use this elevator. And if we run into a lake, so be it. I don't know, we're in a small world. It doesn't matter, like, if we do this. I'm also gonna put some divots in the world. Basically, I'm just gonna have, like, some divots where I can guarantee that... Oh, hi. Actually, I need to keep moving. Oh, hello. Well, that's not gonna be easy. Alright, come on, work with me here, work with me. Work with me here. Work with me here, work with me here. There we go. Alright, awesome. And then also just, like, drain it out. I don't need this in here. Somewhere along this tunnel that we're digging, we should be able to run into a space where I can just, I can do some fishing. I'd be surprised if we don't. Well, here's an opening. How did he die again? What did he do? Did he, like, try to... Did he try to, like, walk to where I assigned his house and then he just fell into that lake and died? I didn't even notice that bomb. Great. This is gonna be harder than I thought. There's much more lava than I expected. Alright, there's 81 obsidian. We're gonna need that for later, too. I don't know, maybe we can guide this water. Ow. You see that slime that just took away like a quarter of my health? Alright, here's what we're looking for. I'm gonna, like, basically combine these two lakes. Just kinda, like, examining this lake. I also got, like, hit with blindness, basically. Oh, shit. This is actually, like... This filled with way more water. Heart crystal? Sorry, I didn't see it. On your left. I see a trident. Go away. Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, damn, this is a large body of water. We're at 380. We're almost at 400. Alright, thank you. Let me, like, run around. Is, like, if there's a life crystal around here, I'd like to know about it. Hey, there we go. Alright, max health. Slightly higher chance of living now. Like, another thing is we can't even use heart statues yet. We don't have the mechanic. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to deepen this lake. Like, can we talk about how much water is right here? Like, holy shit. There is so much water right here. Drop some TNT here. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. I gotta go soon? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, damn. Hopefully I'll be back. Alright, that's fine. And then just kind of... I just want to even this out. I have like a nice little cave lake down here that we can use. I just wanted to, like, drain out this area over here, that's why. There's some gold ore. Alright, cool. So now I just need to block off the other areas. And now we can fish here. And we can catch the jewelfish, too. This is like a very nice fishing spot, too. You want to keep digging to hell and make use of the mining potion? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. My bad. Remove this. I want to see more slimes pop out of this thing in Legendary Mode. Alright. Keep going. I'll come back to do some fishing later. Playing Slappies with my friend at lunch today? What do you mean Slappies? The fuck does that mean? Alright, we don't want spiders entering this. I'll probably need to hammer this. So we can, like, be absolutely sure spiders won't bother us. We just slap each other's... Oh, wait, I think I have done that. I think I actually have played that game. It's like something I did in middle school, maybe. Ow. Oh, there's another web chest. I kind of need that ruby. Honestly, I don't want this water chest. Alright, keep going. I don't know. I guess, like, what we could also find, maybe we get a bass statue. A bass statue. It's like any little bit helps at this point. We might need a bass statue. Not to mention, I do know that I've retextured the bass statue, so I kind of do want one. That was one of the things I do remember I retextured. So hopefully we find one. Oh boy. It's not anything unholy. Ow. It's not anything unholy. Like, I'll actually confirm that. It's not actually anything unholy. It's just funny. Also, I just realized... I think I pressed, like, a red pressure plate or something. And it's like, I don't even know how big the desert is. I don't even know where the hell, like, I haven't been to the underground desert yet. Now, as you can see, because we're playing in a small world... Oh, fuck. You serious right now? There's so much lava here. Ow. Damn it. Why is there so much lava right there? Throw that down. It seems to be draining. I don't have an obsidian skin potion, so I can't, like, dive down and check. Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I see it. I see the heart crystal. I guess, like, we could save this for a heart lantern. I need to, like, I need to navigate down there and figure out where the hell we need to go here. I don't know. Another solution is, like, hellfire arrows. Like, if we just run around hell for a bit. I don't know how effective hellfire arrows will be as opposed to jester arrows. Yeah, goddamn. I need to, like, bring this over to the side. Well, so much for the fishing potion. We're probably gonna need, like, an entire other space. Ow. We need, like, an entire other space over here to, like, bring this. So we can, like, continue digging. Alright, now... Alright, let that trickle down. And I guess, like, we'll come back to this. We'll come back later. I need to dump my shit. Alright, get rid of this. While that's working, we'll put down a crab statue. And then what we'll also do is we'll go over to the corruption and make some more worm food. We'll get ready. We'll get ready for our next attempt at this. Ow. Thank you for the 93 damage. I really felt like losing a quarter of my health there. Oh, I should have made the heart lantern. I forgot. It's fine. I take only one hearted. I take 1 damage falling from the top side of the arena. I'm just gonna break this. I keep falling down this hole, and for some reason it doesn't lead anywhere. Can you not? Alright, hi everyone. Look, I just wanted to use the demon altar. Hey, a burger. Well, that makes 3. So now all we're bottlenecking on is worm, flesh chunks? No, it's just like rotten chunks. That's fine. It's like vicious powder was just kind of the issue at first. Major improvements to all stats. We'll come back here in a second. And then we'll go check on how the water is draining. Put that away. I was like, can we make obsidian skin potions? I think there's something else you need. I don't remember what it is. Oh, let's see if we can go catch this jewelfish. Now, what I was hoping was that we would find, like, the item that just dug elevator for us, whatever that pet was. It's like a pet that came with the crossover with Pal World, but sadly, I have no idea how you get it. Whoa. Can you see if weapons are stackable now? Well, weapons are stackable if they have the same modifier. Same with accessories. I did already check that. I want to say we should be fine. Does it change anything, or is it just visual? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's just like it'll say there's 2 shackles or 2 lucky shackles in the storage. If that's what you're asking. All right. Did I leave my fishing potions? No. I accidentally... Whoa. Close that. Didn't mean to open that. High-test fishing line. Go. Is using one weapon the same time as using... Oh, like using a stacked weapon? Actually, I don't know if weapons stack then. I mean, like, I would assume it just functions the same, even if you have, like, a stack of them. Like, if it's the same modifier, it's gonna use the same... It's gonna deal the same damage. It's an identical weapon. Leave this in here. Put this in here. Trash pretty much all of this. I don't know, if we find a armored cavefish down here, that's totally cool too. I kind of need those. I mean, like, when you think about it, each endurance potion is 1 attempt. Hey, a blue jellyfish. I don't know, it's just like, man, I really need sonar potions. I feel like I'm just wasting bait. But I'm interested to see what's in this gold crate. Come on now. Alright, there's another jewelfish. Quest fish now stack, I guess. That's kind of cool. Another iron crate. I think, like, this lake is so large. I think I'm getting, like, insanely good fishing power here. That's not what I want. And another lifetime specular fish, I don't know, maybe helpful. Stop giving me specular fish. Bomb fish. Let me make some jester arrows so I can free up my inventory. It's like another option is making like a star. Oh, wait, you can't make the star cannon. I was like, oh, what if we just make a star cannon? I was, you can't make it at this point. Alright, here is the quest fish. Fuzzy carrot. Well, I got the mount. And also a shark trophy. I kind of forgot there's like custom trophies you get from fishing. I've also got an extra blink root. We'll just keep it in here for now. Yeah, so if we want to make this attempt count, mana potion, demonic falcon blade. There's like some alternate ores that I don't need. I don't need the web slinger. I don't need the falcon blade, honestly. Jellyfish actually sells for 3 gold. It's 20% bait power, too. I'm actually gonna sell it. I also got some extra journeyman and masturbate. Leave that in there. Jellyfish statue, I guess you can go out here. Yeah, I'm thinking, what else do I need? There's Apprentice Bait, Journeyman Bait. I guess, like, toss all this in the piggy bank for now. I'm not going to use this. What I might use are all the fireflies in the sky. Like, if we, just like for more bait. See, 20% bait power, fireflies are actually kind of, like, goated. Like, for fishing. Remember when this playthrough was about playing Terraria in Legendary Mode? It became a fishing playthrough? I keep doing the quest fish because I just want to do it. Alright, cool. So we have 11. It's like comparable to Journeyman Bait. Fireflies are actually great bait. Again, in this playthrough, I will teach you all the tricks. And when you know all the tricks, you don't really need quality of life mods. I mean, to be fair, we've been streaming for 7 hours and I have only killed one boss. So, I don't know. Maybe we would have been done by now. In a real playthrough, we might have been done by now. I want to see if we can catch more of the cave fish. But actually, I guess we'll first check the quest fish. Yeah, how much? Journeyman Bait is 30%. Fireflies are 20%. So they're better than Apprentice, worse than Journey. Interesting. Let's go check again. Caught on the surface, the dynamite fish. Any good spot for that? I guess like just the ocean, I guess. We can do it right here. We can fish while the sun rises. Like, you see the sun rising? Like, look at dawn in this game. That would have been so goated. That would have been so goated if, like, the Reaver Shark still functioned the way it used to. That would have been so awesome. Yeah, see, like, these two pickaxes are basically the same. The platinum, it's basically as good as a platinum pickaxe at this point. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, I want to say you can get the dynamite fish here. Sawtooth shark, honestly, I will keep that. I don't need this shameful axe anymore. Oh, this counts as the surface. Swordfish. It's basically giving me all the good fish. Another Reaver Shark. Silence. Red Snapper. I don't know. It's like this counts as surface. There are some fish that you specifically have to find. You have to find them at the ocean. Another swordfish. Yeah, you see, like, these weapons are actually stacking on top of each other. I don't know. Maybe we should just do this on, like, a surface lake or something. Which we don't have. Damn it. I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't matter. I feel like this is totally fine. I mean, this is sure as hell a safer way to make money than the other way. Than, like, fighting bosses. But, like, I think I'm at a point where it's like, I could consistently kill Eye of Cthulhu. Where are you, dynamite fish? Alright, I'm gonna actually, like, change my location here. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have an actual surface lake to work with. I might just pass on this fish for now. But it's like, I want to say that you could find it here. Alright, let's also see about doing some reforging. Change to my high-test fishing line, or like change away from it. So, give me something that isn't... It's like some of these are actually like decent. Intrepid isn't ideal. Oh wow, I actually have a lot of money. Quick is not what I want. I like how the game prevents you from clicking forward. Well, we just spent all our money and we basically got nothing. He's still as terrible as he used to be. Great. Oh, I left the piggy bank over here. I don't know, I guess I don't need the Demonite pickaxe anymore. I don't know, is this swordfish even, like, useful? 19 damage? I don't know, it's like, I don't really need these Reaver Sharks. Sawtooth Shark was actually useful. Alright, try it again. You piece of shit. I honestly think we looped back to the thing we had before. Also, I keep forgetting to use this. Sharpening Station's good. There is a blackened fish. Minor improvements to all stats. Interesting. Now, what else do I need here? Reduces hit damage by 25. I don't know, 25 defense is normally what's supposed to be, like, what's good. But now I'm not so sure. Well, I guess we'll have a Heart Lantern for this fight. Oh, let's go give it another shot. Like, I'm just not sure. I think I just need to be, like, more careful. Not to mention, you can't really fly too high, because also I'm just going to take fall damage. You don't get a lucky horseshoe until you kill... Well, I don't know. You can find it underground, can't you? I just wasn't able to. Alright. Also place this down. Well, here's try number 1. Damn it. Just like, I'm just gonna have to pay attention. Okay. It's better to be hit by that than the actual, like, head. Or the vile spit. I'm on potion cooldown. Dude, what the fuck, man? It's like, it never stops firing. It never stops firing. I have no idea what you would do here. I don't know, I guess, like, endurance potion? We could throw that in. I know, like, I was suggested to use an Inferno potion, which is, like, we would have to, like, really extend our reach here on what we were, on where we're getting our, like, gear. We'd have to, like, go all the way down to hell for that. That's why we made the elevator. Let me go check on it, actually. We'll, like, make sure it's presentable. I'm just gonna keep going down. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I need to remove the cobwebs here. I need to hammer this. Alright, well, that works. And then, like, I'll need to figure out what to do down here. Oh my god. You serious? There seems to be a chest at the bottom there. Danger sense? Oh, what the hell? Seems to be a bunch of items down there? Apparently there were. Not sure what was going on there. I don't know. I don't think there's anything inside that chest that I need right now. To be fair, though, I do kind of want that. Yeah, potion of return. Sounds great. I think there was an explosive, but it's gone. So if I grab it from here, I shouldn't die. Hey, there's an Inferno Potion. Well, if I'm using that, I'm gonna have to make the attempt count. Wait, there's meteorite bars in here. See, like, if I had enough meteorite, I could make the space gun. Space gun would probably help a lot. Dead miner's chest. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. It's like, is there something made of meteorite that I could use for this? Because like the space gun, you would need mana. Which which I don't really have. Can you go away? Alright, well, welcome to hell. I don't know, I think you can get Inferno Potions from just like breaking pots. Also, why does this place look kind of weird? What's with all, like, the pockets of lava? In, like, the walls. Why are they like that? Oh, I need the Fire Blossom Seed. I guess it's like, it's meant to make it harder to get down here, I suppose. I guess we should also grab this. Get in the fucking room. Ow. Oh, you need like a hellstone. Wait, did they change that? I can't actually pick that up. You need like a different pickaxe for that. Ow. That's God damn it. Well, we have one Inferno Potion. Maybe we can make something happen here. Yeah, this is gonna be a long fucking playthrough. But, this is interesting. Meteorite bars. I don't know, show me what meteorite bars can make right now. You know what? They reworked phase blades. And I think when I saw what the phase blade could do, I was like, it might actually help here. So for the first time, I'm actually going to make a phase blade. We can shimmer it if it turns out to be useless and we need the meteorite back. Because the space gun isn't going to help us if we can't make the armor set. Give me a... Oh, wow. You really want me to use this then. ensure I understand exactly what we're getting out of this. Also, let me just, like... my inventory is, like, awful right now. I'll sell that. We don't need this dynamite anymore. Honestly, I don't even need these recall potions anymore. I don't even know why I'm carrying them. Potion return, keep that on me. I'm gonna keep the musket, because I think I might need the musket for... I'm gonna use the musket for Skeletron. Ball of Hurt. We're probably not gonna use this. So, not only is this faster... Now that's interesting. This is a very interesting rework to the weapon. And I wonder what this will do to Eater of Worlds. Provided I live long enough. I don't know, let's go see what happens here. Oh, I might also want to add, I can actually use a different weapon while that's out. So I could use, like, the demon bow while that weapon is sitting out. Like that. Okay, well, everybody back off for a second. Give it a try. You were supposed to walk through this? He's not walking through it. God, go through the fucking thing. The Inferno Potion does not work on the spit. The Inferno, they go through the spit. Yeah, I don't think Inferno Potion doesn't really work here. Oh, Jesus. You have to actually, like, call it back. Yeah, man, this is hard. That's really hard. It's like, what else could I even use? I guess, like, apart from finding armored cavefish. I guess that's really all that's left. That's the only improvement I can think of. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I guess, like, we should also go grab some more stars, because we're gonna need more of it. We're gonna need more Jester arrows. Spiffo plush. I don't know. I'm thinking of, like, the Bass statue, too. I'm thinking of a bigger arena. It's like you could make the star cannon, but you would need so many stars. You would need so many stars. Okay, it's 10 p.m. Where are the fallen stars at? There's also something I'm like... There's something glowing on me. Is it the Magiluminescence? I think that's what it is. Alright, so... that gives us 213 Jester arrows. Any other potions that could help here? It's like, I don't have a summon either. I don't have anything like that. Poison knife. There's another fallen star. And it's like, this next attempt will be the last attempt for the time being. It's like, I'm thinking about how we would do this. How anybody would fucking do this. Please go away. I'm busy. Like, where? What the fuck? Where are those coming from? They're like invisible. Oh, you can't swipe them away either. You have to dodge them. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit! This is actually the hardest boss I've fought so far. Out of the two. Like, Eater, Eye of Cthulhu was like nothing. It was absolutely nothing. It was completely fine. Spiffo plush, I don't need this. Like, at this point, I just gotta, I guess, like, at this point, I just move on and go fight someone else at this point. But it's like, this is the only person that would, this person would actually give me the endgame gear if I killed him. Man, that's annoying. Or this is not something I'm understanding about this boss. I also need it to be daytime because I need the day bloom to grow. I don't know, if we want, we could also fight King Slime. And King Slime might go better. I'm not sure. I think it's like, if I just use a bunch of grenades, I could probably beat King Slime. I think like what I'm also gonna do to make traveling over there a bit easier. Let me make mushroom platform, make gray brick. And then what I also want to do is just make a bunch of stone platforms. It's like, I want to say that these guys behave differently in Get Fixed Boy as well. Like that variation of the seed. Or maybe they still behave the same way. Apart from, along with all the other nonsense that happens in that part. Because I have to keep walking through this, like, treacherous road. This, like, this treacherous terrain to get to where I need to go. So what if I just didn't? Also, I still want to collect more stars. There's a blizzard happening, apparently. Wait, how is... What the fuck? Why is there... Oh, wait, no, it's a sandstorm. I got really confused for a second. I don't know, and if we're gonna fight King Slime this way, this will also be helpful to have this. Oh, that's fast. Goddamn. I also want to say elderberry can also be thrown inside the ether pond. It can be thrown inside the ether pond and we can get things from that. But I don't think this actually helps. I don't think ambrosia actually does anything for us. Yeah, it's just building speed and mining speed. Alright, so now it's morning. How many chunks do I have now? Also, what are you selling? Caught in the ocean. Hey, nice. Yeah, we could do something I'm actually good at, like fishing. Also, I think I know where the piggy bank got left, but I'm just gonna go buy a new one. Alright, just use that. Alright, good catch. It's like, this one I know is caught in the ocean. Because I think it's like, if you're trying to catch that that's on the surface, maybe you could find it in the ocean pond. But it's just like, it gets thrown in the loot table with everything else. Wooden crate. Yeah, I think we used up the last of the master bait. I don't know. I don't remember anything about the moon phase. I don't remember how it affects things. And it's like, I think the one fishing quest I'm looking for is like the one... I want to say you get the hotline fishing rod from the angler. I'm not sure if you can buy... There's like the sitting duck fishing pole, but that comes from the traveling merchant. Oh, there's another clownfish. There's another. And we'll probably need, like, we'll take like one more and then we'll take one to give to him. I like stock them, so when he asks them, I just like pull one out of the chest. It's much easier to do so now that you get the quest fish stack. Alright, we'll catch one more and then we'll give it to him. Come on now. Oh, I forgot to change to my fishing line. It doesn't really matter. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. But the fish seem to have slowed down for some reason. I don't know, I'm actually gonna swap to like this bait. Ooh, rain. Back? Welcome back. I need to get more chunks. I was not able to kill him. It's this is pretty rough. Fish hook. Honestly, I want to say this is better than any of the gem hooks. Alright, leave this in here. And then I also want to see what's inside these. Hey, sailfish boots. That would have been great earlier. And also, you can't deflect them. The Inferno Potion does not block the spit. I think you have to dodge it. You have to be able to dodge it. Which is just like... I'm like, what? Am I gonna need like a world arena for this? Like, goddamn. I've had an easier time with Infernum's version of this. I guess, like, this is why I normally didn't do Master Mode-oriented stuff, like Master Mode and above, because it would start, the difficulty would start to get kind of ridiculous. Like, and even for, like, basic enemies, and it just made it hard to just do anything. It just made it difficult to just do anything in general. I don't have, okay, these still grow. I was scared these didn't grow while it was raining. Traveling Merchant has arrived. I don't know if you're gonna own anything, you're gonna possess anything game-changing for me. I don't think you will. Lifeform Analyzer, Extendo Grip, the Strongman, a Revolver. Yeah, it's not really... I don't need these. Yeah, I was out of Daybloom, because I needed more regen potions. I feel like the difficulty in this kind of game is hard to pull off at higher levels. I mean, like, I feel like the spit is just, like, a bit too much. I'm just like, what is going on here? Was it always like this? I don't need that. I don't need that either. Because, again, I have not played this difficulty before. I don't know, part of me is just, like, thinking of moving on and just, like, going to the dungeon. The dungeon's, like, a different problem. Interestingly, apparently dungeons got redesigned. The entrances got redesigned, and I want to say they kept the original design. So the problem is, I actually ended up with a dungeon that just looks like the original one. I somehow ended up with a dungeon that was still, like, the original looking one. Void Angel, welcome. I also need to, like, sort out, never mind all the other stuff I need to sort out about this, this dungeon entrance. Also, I got one of, like, the lakes with the schlong. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go out and get some more chunks. That is just a snake? Did I get any battle potions at any point? I don't think I did. I need the Staff of Regrowth. I need that too. Because, I need to, like, get more stuff, like potion ingredients. I don't know, I knew I'd have to prepare for these bosses, and honestly, even though I feel prepared, I'm still getting my ass beat. I think, like, I need to reforge to warding, like, everything goes warding. Also, like, once I want Eater of Souls, I just don't see any for some reason. I think it's because it's raining, I need to go underground. Ow. I don't know, unless the game wants to give me, like, show me some respect, show me some mercy, and give me the Ancient Demonite armor, like a piece of it. Even then, even if I get a piece of it, I don't even know if, like, like, losing the set bonus is worth it. Like, the set bonus for Platinum Armor is just another 4 defense. Yeah, it's like these guys aren't gonna drop anything. I need more chunks. Not having any chunks kind of sucks. Oh, thanks for the follow, Void Angel. Yeah, see, like, now that I want some of them, they're just, like, not showing up. Give me the chunk. Game hates you? I guess, like, playing Legendary Mode, I should have come to expect that the game was not gonna like me very much. It's like, I might have to make the arena longer. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what I want to do for this. Ball of Hurt. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. Oh, wait. I can just throw this through the Eater of Worlds. I don't know. I'm not sure how effective that would be. I could probably throw this through him. And not to mention, I can actually have it placed down. And then I have to left click to call it back. Yeah, they finally made phase blades interesting. Phase blades were, like, kind of nothing weapons after a certain update. I don't remember. I'm not sure when, like, phase blades became obsolete and, like, no one really used them. I need 15 of these chunks, I might add. I don't have a battle potion. You need, like, death root or death weed. Was that what it is? Deathweed? Yeah, it's like, I'm about to just farm for this fucking ancient Demonite armor. And it's like, I don't even think it would be that huge of an improvement. I don't even think it would help me. That's the other problem. It's like, I just need to break enough of this boss that I can just get Hellstone armor at this point. I need to damage enough of this boss so I can get some shadow scales. Yeah, it's like, we might just have to send the arena to go this direction. I'm not entirely sure. Ow. Please don't... Why? 200 damage? Are you serious? Ow. Am I out of healing potions? No, I think I'm on cooldown. Genuinely insane? Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this crazy. Alright, thanks, game. Alright, cool. I don't know why you didn't have to do that. Honestly, I was like about to say, I was like, I think I need healing. I need to go heal. They gave you a warning. Alright, well, I need to go make another worm food. I made this platform that just made it easier to walk over here. Jesus. It's like playing a Souls-like. Yeah, it's like, even if I had to go over it in this direction, I was like, would this even help? I'm just like thinking about how I would have to do this. It's like, I don't even think grenades would help very much. I don't think grenades are super effective on Eater of Worlds, as like, much as I want to believe they are. I could give them a try, but... Alright, let's go make a worm food. Alright, so if we die again, we obviously need to go, you know, make more. But I really want to see this happen. Let me just also, like, put this away. I don't need this. Alright, so... I have no idea if that's good. I don't think that's actually working very well. Can you not do that? Fuck, dude. He's also, like, ginormous. It does not help that he's, like, gigantic. This is messed up. Has it always been this way? I kind of want to see a video of someone do this. 1 second, I'm actually going to pull up a video. I want to see someone do this. So, Eater of Worlds Legendary Mode. Okay, I've got someone with pre-Hellstone gear here. You know what? You can watch this with me. We're going to react to this, alright? Oh, do you see the fucking size of the... Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Wait, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think of the idea that it's just like, oh yeah, it's contained in a box. I first noticed how huge this arena was. I first saw how ginormous this arena was. And I was like, okay, what the hell? Oh yeah, sticky, I didn't even think of that. I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about spiky balls. That actually is, that's a perfectly valid weapon too. Yeah, actually, you know what? Why didn't I think of that? God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? Like, you can buy those really easily. I guess, like, 1 second. Make more... I think I need more Daybloom. Or no, it's like Lens. I actually don't know what it takes. Are you considering Slimy Saddle? Maybe. It's like, I don't think we'll need Slimy Saddle. It didn't look absolutely necessary when I was watching that footage. It didn't look absolutely necessary. But I think we should get it at some point. I don't know. I'm kind of just waiting for the Slime Rain to just happen on its own. I don't really care when it happens. I'm confident I could kill King Slime, though. Like, normally when I do this, I normally don't care when it happens. The boxes to shield the spit was kind of smart. I didn't even think of that at all. That's crazy. But, what's nice, what I didn't even think of at all was the spiky balls. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I completely forgot. That's like a very good item to use. Oh, wait, the cats have... The cats have, things too. These things are also really cheap. Now, this is overkill, but we're gonna use this. Yeah, so I guess, like, I need to knock this down. I'm not gonna use the Ball of Hurt for this. And we're gonna need to, I'm gonna need to buy more dynamite. The fact that there are multiple boxes, yeah, it's like, you can't camp in that box, otherwise he's gonna charge at you. That's the reason there's multiple boxes. Yeah, it's like, I also noticed, like, the title specifically said pre-Hellstone gear, which I thought was kind of funny. I was just like, oh, it's probably because everybody fights the boss. I can't even get the boss to a point where I can get the shadow skills for it. That's the other thing. I'm just running through here to get some more stars. I'm gonna need more Jester arrows. It's like, Jesus. That spawned right in my face. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't walk around holding a metal pipe. Maybe I should walk around waving a metal pipe in the air. Let's also... Alright, 200 Jester arrows, that should be nice. So it's like, these are my choices of weapon here. And then let's also go down here and buy freeze bomb. Small explosion that will freeze water. I think I saw that in the trailer. Yeah, we'll keep this on us. at a certain point, I just want this rain to end. Like, fuck off. It was funny the first 3 times. Now I'm just like looking like, now you're just making me look like an idiot. I don't know, I want like Eater of Worlds to get struck like that. Jesus. So this basically defends us. Okay, it looks like the rain stopped. So we just like, we'll need something like this, okay? This will at least block the vile spit. And it's like, if we need to move, we just move. We just jump over and move to another box. Like, I don't think we might need 3 boxes at most. So like, in case, oh shit. In case like somehow we don't, in case like both boxes get occupied. I also noticed the attack speed on this is way higher. Or maybe that's because of my Feral Claw. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this in mind if I ever want to mess with... If I ever want to mess with Legendary Mode again. Just know that it's not worth it fighting this boss. It's not worth it fighting this boss normally. Everybody come over here. Thank you. I need your chunks. Give me your chunks. It's like these raincoat zombies are taking up the spawn. I think it's because, like, there's normal blocks, there's non-corruption blocks that they're spawning on. Now, the other issue is that if there's a 3rd box over here, I need to... Did you see that? What happened? If there's a 3rd box over here... The thing is, I'm gonna need to lower this so I can actually, like, see him. The thing is, I don't have the rainbow. Like, the bow that, like... I guess, like, a Vile Thorn would actually help here, then. I don't know. You understand? Like, they were playing in a Crimson world, I noticed. Or, I don't know. Like, what bow were they using there? It looked like a bow that you got from the Crimson. Lightning warning particles started sticking to the zombie? Blood Rain? Yeah, it's like, we don't have access to that weapon. So I was like, I'm kind of surprised that they were able to fight Eater of Worlds. From Blood... Oh, Blood Moon. Okay, sorry, my bad. Interesting, interesting. Alright, drop this down a bit. Yeah, I think if you run into the shock, it'll, like, get attached to you. So you don't want to walk into it. Alright, thunderstorm's over. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. I've killed so many of these guys and not a single ancient piece of equipment dropped. I think it is 1 in 250 at this point. I think it is 1 in 250. Ow. What the fuck just happened to me there? Alright, lower this. Like, I'm lowering this because I know I'm gonna need this boss to be below me. I forgot, I didn't land on the platform. I didn't fly high enough. I'm gonna need to see, like, how to make another archery potion. It might take, I think it takes Daybloom. Alright, thank you. So that's enough for another worm food. Alright, then we're also going to just build a platform along here. Alright, another day, another piece of worm food. But now, like, after seeing that video, it's just like, that is really interesting. That's a really interesting way to approach the boss. Alright, well, that's the end of my explosives. I mean, like, these little petals that fly from the blade of grass, these actually go through walls, which I guess is nice. Please go away. I don't know. We'll see how this works. We'll give this a test run. Let me also make some more Jester arrows. Okay, you were kind of supposed to... Whoa, Jesus. Also, I didn't put these in my... Ow. Take cover! Can you go away? I'm busy. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Oh shit, he's covered all my bases. Ow. You know what? It is working. Die. Okay, not when it's like that. Shit. Please go away. Oh, come on! Dude, I dashed into the Eater of Souls. I was like, go away, dude. Well, that went a lot better. That actually went a lot better. I honestly think I could do that without buffs. I honestly think I don't need buffs for that. Oh, speaking of which, if I really want to now, I might actually have enough shadow scales. I might actually have enough shadow scales to just go get Hellstone. And even then, I might still die. Well, I don't know. I think Hellstone is like a huge jump from Platinum Armor. Yeah, there's probably like a shadow scale lying around here that I can actually take. Is there? It's like also something I forgot was that like my Blade of Grass wasn't in my hotbar. I wasn't gonna use my Phase Saber for this. I'm also just going to do that. But yeah, that's ridiculous. But it was working. I just have to be a bit more careful. Or either that, or I make more holes. more safe boxes. What's funny is that this is actually similar to a strat I use on Skeletron. Like, when I don't feel like properly fighting Skeletron, sometimes I'll just make a little box that I hide under, and then he can't fire any skulls at me. Which is what I might do. If it, like, looks bad, if the fight looks kind of AIDS, then I might actually just cheese it that way. Alright, give me your chunks. Or your armor. Either works. Either is perfectly acceptable. This place is slowly becoming a graveyard, too. Ow. Normally, at this point, a slime isn't supposed to hurt you that badly. You planning on doing all the bosses? I mean, like... I think I can. Like, the only boss that I would ever be inclined to skip is normally Deerclops. Deerclops normally doesn't give me anything I care about. But I think I have Flink's Fur, so I think I might... Well, okay, it depends on how the fight goes. If I don't feel like it, then I'll just move on. I'm gonna need, like, a peace candle. Alright, spawn more of you. Where the hell all of you go? You do have calming potions? I should go get them. You're right. Alright, let me just go down here. Because I think this should just force Eater of Souls to spawn. Because I want to say Eater of Souls spawned on Ebonstone. Either Ebonstone or, like, Corrupted Dirt. And I think, like, the platforms and the non-corrupted blocks are just causing other mobs to spawn. I believe that's how it works. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for taking all of my health. I also like how when we looked up this fight, there was actually no fair way to fight this boss. I was, like, expecting to be like, okay, what am I missing about this fight? And then someone just, like, posts, like, here's how you do it without Hellstone armor. Like, before you get Hellstone armor. And it's just like, no, you don't. That's the thing. You need to do this instead. It's like, if even that person agrees that this boss cannot be defeated by natural means, I'll deal with it. And not without, like, a large-ass arena. You probably need, like, a very big arena, too. If you wanted to fight the boss legitimately. Alright, come on. Where the hell are the rest of them? I don't know, it's like Master Mode used to be kind of like overwhelming. Expert Mode even used to be overwhelming for me back then. But like, if I'm able to do these tricks, I feel really, really intelligent when I do them. Because like, that's what, so basically, I think I talked about this earlier in the stream, but no one was really here. Back in the day, in an older update before 1.4, King Slime could not teleport into the air. Like, anywhere he tried to teleport, it would have to be onto a solid block. So how you would beat King Slime in Expert Mode early on is if you bought a fuckload of grenades and made a rope trail upward. And he couldn't reach you. He couldn't reach you. So you would basically just get a free kill on him. So that's how I normally gamed it in Expert Mode, if I wanted to kill him early. Where the hell are these Eater of Souls? Like, they're always around when I don't want them. Okay, go away. Alright, there's one. Yeah, this is a certified... I wish boss summons were not, consumable. Ow. I need 2 more. But it's like, hey, I got like a couple shadow scales. Like, it was a bit of progress. We were kind of we did much better. To the point where I'm like, yeah, this is definitely doable now. Oh, I can definitely do this. I think I might just throw the lightsaber down. I might just throw the saber down to open the fight. Oh, wait, there's a chunk. Oh, wait, I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I need. I don't know, I might just get some Daybloom anyway, like regen and Iron Skin. You know, like, we should at least have the basics. Oh, I also have access to Obsidian Skin, which is good. I'll need that for later. Alright, we'll give this another try. It's like, I just need to be careful with how I lead him. I need to be careful with how I lead him. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Or I could just lose half my health going to the arena. 1 second. Hi. It's fucking awful. Yeah, it's like the arena was just over this hill anyway. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll just leave it there. Leave it somewhere where it could be, like, relatively useful. See, like, what the hell's going on there? Where is that coming from? He's gonna loop around. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, God. This is very, very bad. Fuck. Okay, am I gonna need more boxes? Or am I just I'm not really doing it right. Stay in the boxes more? So what's the fastest way back there? We're gonna need more chunks again. You need to bait him out. It's like sometimes I lead him in the wrong way, and then he ends up like covering all 3 boxes or something. Something stupid like that happens. Okay, what the why does this corrupt goldfish have 400 health? Holy shit. Also, I kind of want to lower this. Because like, I need to be able to continue throwing spiky balls at him. I need to be able to see most of him. Whoops. Yeah, we'll have a platform down here so I can actually see. Like, sometimes it's like, how the boss spawns, there's like vile spit just coming out of like an invisible, like, enemy or something. It was really weird. I can't really explain it, but it was like annoying me. Because I couldn't really tell. I should stay in the box until I know where the boss actually is. I should get into the box after the beginning until I know where the boss actually is and it's fully summoned. Also, I can't fit through this. I'm gonna go underground, because I'm gonna find more Eater of Souls down here. Alright, so we have to wait again. It's like when someone sees how long this stream is, they're gonna be like, oh, I wonder how much progress he made. And it's just like, yeah, I just killed Eater of Worlds. Jesus. It's like, as long as you're giving me these rotten chunks, you might as well give me the ancient demon armor. I can't believe I haven't gotten a single piece of it at this point. Damn it. Alright, so we're at the 8. At least, like, Vicious Powder is much harder to come by, honestly. Like, at least I can always find these guys. And besides, I kind of do want demon armor. The ancient demon armor. Ow. I think, like, what I should do, go into here, pull out one of the banners. Where's the game music? It's so quiet. Hi, Steve. I can turn it up. Sometimes I turn it down in case I want to add in my own music. Is that better? Sorry, 1 second. Is that better? Sometimes I edit in my own music, and it's like in very specific cases. Hey, look at that. See, there's one. Where's the other 2 pieces? How much better is this? Oh, I lose defense wearing this anyway. It's like, I wouldn't be able to wear it without the full set. I mean, to be fair, I could probably, like, farm for the set. Like, just get enough shadow skills. Because I want to say you can wear a mix of ancient and normal, and then it actually still gives you the set bonus. What is the set bonus? Increased movement speed and acceleration? It's a little better, but your mic is really loud compared to the game. I do that by design. It's normally because, just because, like, if the music overpowers me, then it gets kind of annoying. Let me turn it up slightly, then. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. I don't know, I changed some mic settings around, like, recently. What the hell? Oh, I didn't have my sword out. I changed some mic settings around recently. So, like, I might sound a little louder, but hopefully I don't pop as much. Like my voice. I had to turn down the gain. Yeah, right now what I'm doing is that I need more rotten chunks to fight the Eater of Worlds again. And it's just like, Legendary Mode Eater of Worlds is actually crazy. He's actually, like, completely destroying me. And I had to, when I looked up a video of how someone did it, it was just like, the answer was you don't. You just have to, there's like a cheese tactic that you have to use. It's like, you don't have to use it, but it's just like, if they were using it in the video as like an official way to like show off the fight, then there must be something wrong. Alright, well, there's another worm food. Let me first go back home. Quick stack this away. Jester arrows, I didn't really use any. Okay. How do you like the update so far? I mean, it's great. Like, I love the update. I got this nice boulder pet. I found all these different types of boulders. Whoa. Don't want to take any damage before the fight begins. Alright, toss this down again. Let me just get rid of these enemies before we start. Alright, let's do this. I should have everything I need in my inventory. I'm not gonna have that in my hotbar. That phase blade is just gonna be sitting out. Sitting out and hopefully hurting someone. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, if you go too far, it looks like it, Get in the box! Oh my god. I would have liked that to land slightly more to the left. I think I'm gonna die, actually. Oh my god. Dude, that is hard. That is really hard. Even with the boxes, it's really hard. I'm excited to see the zoologist portrait. I just realized something. What's up? It's like, when did he stop firing when I'm not visible? Is that what just happened there? Diagonal platform might be messing you up. The stairs? What's wrong with the stairs? What were the stairs doing? Oh, I forgot to buff. That would also cause it. He can burrow through them? Oh, can he? I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Just please get out of my way. I'm trying to work. See, like, just touching him, it's like 100 damage. It's like I'm not even wearing armor. Yeah, all the portraits for the characters look really good. There's another burger. I'm gonna need you two to leave. Die. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna wear this armor unless I've got the full set. There's no reason to. Alright, well, back down here we go. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? You saw that? That slime fired a fucking dart trap at me. That's crazy. Imagine you run into that early game. Like, early on, that probably could have killed me. Alright, well, we sit and wait. This is what you do. This is what you do in vanilla Terraria. And it's like, I don't mind it. I really don't. It's just like, damn, I'm more frustrated about this boss. Like, this is what I would do. This is what I would do in normal vanilla. It's just like farm rotten chunks underground in the corruption. Which is what everybody does. Unless they're playing modded, and they probably downloaded a bunch of quality of life mods, so they don't need to do this. But it's like, I kind of like doing this, and I know it's part of the game. It's like a necessary part of the game. But like, there are some people that only really care about boss fighting in Terraria, which is totally fine. It's like a valid opinion. But it's like, I haven't played vanilla in maybe over a year, honestly. Because I started playing modded Terraria last year. Because I got into Calamity mod. And then it was just like, because I felt the need to just have the stream kind of be about the bosses and like Calamity's main stuff, I just like used quality of life mods to kind of circumvent some of the grinding. But now I'm playing vanilla, I don't mind using these. I don't mind just grinding again. Alright, give me one more. I like how some of them are just so big that they can't even fit in like the spaces they're normally supposed to be able to fit in. All right, another day, another worm food. I'm gonna turn the map off for this. I don't need the map for this. And like the phase saber honestly doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just not gonna use it. Yeah, run through there. Run through there. Okay, actually don't do that, please. God damn it. Damn it! Oh my god. What the fuck? Where did he even come from? Please don't come near me. When were you all able to do that? I might be fucked. No, I'm fine. Whoa. Stay away from me. Ah. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of my ass, jeez. Yeah, it's like the Eater of Souls are also, like, spewing it. Please die. Oh my god. Please go away. Please go away. Actually, no, don't leave the box. Just don't leave the box. He's dead. Wait, Eater... So, like, do Eater of Souls just, like, start spitting vile spit? During that fight? Did you notice that? The boss spawns Eater of Souls, instead of killing itself when there's one segment left? Holy god. Also, I noticed, wait. I was like, the segments did drop shadow scales, didn't they? I see only one. Alright, well, we'll take this. Alright, so there is an item inside this that I believe will be game-changing. I want to say will be game-changing. Let me take this back home. But, yeah, the strat worked. It's just like, I need to be more careful. Holy shit, that was rough. Yeah, Worm Scarf. Reduces damage by 17%. I want to say this is game-changing. It was game-changing in expert mode when I did it in the past. It might be game-changing now. I probably don't need the Cloud in a bottle. I don't think I'll need that at this point. So what we can also do, we can also go into here. And honestly, we're not going to make the Demon Knight armor. We're going to actually just skip the Hellstone. I think I'm just going to skip the Hellstone for now. Also, I noticed there's a whip called a Soul Scourge. Soul Scourge. I also will probably need the Lightsbane. I think I'm going to go melee this playthrough. I'm going to go Old Faithful. I'm going to go for, like, the tank. I'm going to put warding on everything. I have Worm Scarf for every playthrough for a whole playthrough. It's like this is like the first time I've used the Worm Scarf in a while. Because last time I think beforehand, anytime I had a Corruption World, in Calamity Mod, Brain of Cthulhu is actually objectively better. Brain of Cthulhu is actually an objectively better, better item in how it's implemented in Calamity Mod. But in this case, I think we're just gonna run Worm Scarf. I don't need this anymore. Vile Powder, I guess I don't need for now. Well, no, I'll keep this around in case for whatever reason I need to make more of these. I need to, like, fight Eater of Worlds again for some reason. I guess, like, the other thing I'm gonna need, I'm also gonna want the Lightsbane. I'm gonna need this. I'm probably gonna need this for later. We'll keep, like, the Phase Blade. And then we'll also put the Relic up here. And then what else can I do? We can leave this here. Meteorites can start spawning now, which is also great. I don't need the Tentacle Spike. We'll keep this Ancient Shadow Helmet in case I somehow get the rest of it. But what I also want to make... I want this. So, Obsidian Skin Potion. Now, with the Demonite Pickaxe, we should be able to... I guess I can also make the Obsidian Skull. We'll take this with us. Menacing. This is so, like... Well, when we drink the Obsidian Skin Potion, we can walk in the Hellstone buildings. In case you want to grab anything that's in there. Oh, right. I guess, like, now that we've got a elevator that goes so deep in the ground, we can probably, like, put an underground pylon down there. I didn't even think of that. It's like we can't get the... I haven't found a horseshoe yet, by the way. I still haven't found one. We could also probably make the Void Pouch... Oh, hey, Obsidian Water Walking Boots. I mean, I guess we might as well. We could always make a second Obsidian Shield. Because I want to say this... You need this for the Lava Waders, don't you? Yeah. The problem is that we need an Obsidian Rose. Or no, we need a Lava Charm and an Obsidian Rose. We'll have to find a way to get those. But now we can chill for a bit. Well, no, by chill, I mean, I think I want to go get some explosives. We're going to blow this apart, and we might give Skeletron a try. I don't know. It's like, we might as well. We get one shot at it every night. So give me 45 of these. And I'll come back if I need any more. Because I think I want to spend some money reforging. Like reforge. Angry Worm Scarf. Actually, I don't know. That's not what I need to reforge. Intrepid. I don't need this. Violent isn't what I want. Armored. You know what? I'll take Armored. I can't be picky right now. I don't have a lot of money. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, alright. I don't know, I'll probably swap out that accessory eventually, but... I'm also gonna need a yo-yo. I think I'm gonna... My choice is either Cascade or Amazon. The problem is, there's probably a very low chance I can get my hands on a Cascade. Now... Yeah, we're gonna need to do something about this. I don't know how it ended up this way. Yes, please spawn bombs. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. I don't know why it ended up this way. Alright, and with my Demonite Pickaxe, we can get some actual work done. It's like, honestly, we might have time to go and make Hellstone armor. Now, actually, I'm not going to remove all of this. I'm actually just going to make, like, a flat platform here. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. I don't know how many platforms I'll need, but one thing I'm gonna think of making is probably the, like, little box that I can hide from Skeletron, so I don't need to deal with the skulls. You know, this will be a very cheesy playthrough. This will be a very cheesy playthrough of Legendary Mode. Because the Eater of Worlds didn't show me any respect, so I'm now going to take it out on every other enemy in the game. Yeah, so we can, like, have this. Sadly, I can't break through this. I want to say this thing being painted blue, is this like a Legendary Mode thing? Or is this like a... Is there actually, like, blue... Does blue dungeon brick actually look like this? I don't know, it's almost nighttime. It's like, I'm tempted to give it a bullshit attempt. It's a For the Worthy thing. I'm tempted to give this just a bullshit attempt. Because, like, I want to say that Skeletron won't be as bad. I do. And I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not sure what'll be different. I don't know, maybe for all I know, they changed it so the skulls actually fly through walls now. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do... Why are you following me? Stop doing that. I'll free your curse in a second, alright? Just to be safe. Wait, can I actually mine this? Oh, wait, I can actually mine this. Well, even then, I'm still gonna make, like, a safe way out of here. I also noticed that that guy's actually dying. Like, he's actually getting hurt. I didn't know he could actually take damage. Alright, let's make as many platforms as we can. I don't know, I think I'm overestimating how tall my platforms need to be because I've played Calamity Mod and you get so much more mobility-related stuff that it just kind of warps my sense of, like, what I actually need. Alright, good enough. And then we'll just have one that goes up like this. Like, I think this is a better length. Like, not what I was doing. It's like, I want to say Hermes boots should be enough for this. Because, like, you just need to outrun him when he tries to stun lock you in the spin move. Alright, it's nighttime. I don't know, we might extend this out a bit more. Or I could just take a quarter of my health away. Please stop doing that. I don't know, I just kind of want to get a feel for the fight. Hey, what's up? Oh, whoops. Alright. Uh-oh. What's up? What happened? The stream is lagging? Is it? I didn't get any issues on my end. Did something actually happen? It's like nothing bad happened on my end. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Like, we'll have this space over here. Okay? And we'll see what happens. So, choice of weapon. Demon bow, I guess we could use that, and then mini shark. I don't know, I'm not really sure if the blade of grass will get any use here. This is gonna be guns. We're gonna give it a shot. Do I have any buffs? I'm not carrying any. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, nice portrait. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I completely forgot I did that. It's ew, God, no, kill it, murder it. Ow. No, awful. Awful. Whoa, what the fuck? It's deflecting my arrows. When it spins, it deflects my... Go away! Get out! No! Go away! I didn't mean to do that. I might need to remove that platform, too. That zombie, like, threw a wrench in so much of that. Yeah, okay, so for Skeletron, you can't shoot it while it's spinning. It seems like. Which, that makes things needlessly drawn out. Do I have to wait until the next night for him? Or did they change that? I think you have to wait until the next night. Great. Alright, well, I'll probably just go and get Hellstone at that point. And then either that, or I just, like, tear apart this fucking dungeon. And then there's also a bunch of demon eyes when I didn't want them. Ow. Yeah, it's like dashing is kind of difficult when I shield bash into the hands. Oh, there's a meteorite. I don't know, if we want, we can change the meteorite armor and use the space gun. Space gun's a perfectly valid option. Will you all stop? Like, why are there so many of them? I didn't ask for this. Oh, shit. I completely forgot how deep that was. Yeah, if we wanted to, we could take this battle out to the coast. Yeah, damn. Alright, well, let's go find this meteorite, honestly. I wonder if it's over here. I don't know if it landed. I don't think it landed anywhere near the dungeon. Oh, let's check the other side of the world. I don't really know the logic on where it tries to spawn, this. It's a small world, so we should run into it pretty soon. And then, like, once we get this meteorite, then we'll go get some Hellstone. I don't know. It's like, if we have access to Hellstone armor, we might as well just get it. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Why is it so... Why is it in there? Alright. Put this on. Die. Alright, so now I can stand in this. Wait, does dynamite work on this? I think it was something like dynamite only works on this after, like, a certain boss. I remember. There was, like, another thing you could do where it was, like, before you weren't able to... Oh. I think it's in hard mode, actually. So in hard mode is when you're allowed to mine demonite. Ow. When you're allowed to mine meteorite without... with dynamite. And I think there's actually, like, better dynamite now for, like, mining hard mode ores. But it's like, normally you mine fast enough where it kind of doesn't matter. I don't know. I was, like, surprised that was added because I never felt the need. I never felt like I needed it. Die. Also, I'm swinging this pickaxe fast enough that it's just like... I don't actually need to pull out my weapon. It's just like, I remember like, I was like thinking like, huh, didn't I mine meteorite in my other playthroughs? And that's because I vein mine all of it. Kind of forgot I did that. Alright, please go away. Yeah, I'm not really sure what y'all use the meteorite for, but it's good that we have it. Because, like, I don't even think it sells for, like, the best price anyway. So I'm not super interested in selling it. Ow. This should eventually stop being a meteorite biome. I don't know, what you can do is that you can make artificial meteorite biomes, like, underground, and then you can farm souls using it, which I thought was really cool. I remember, like, another, like, cheap way to farm souls was to just summon King Slime, because when you would hit him, he would just have slimes fall out of him, and then you kill those slimes and they drop souls. That was another thing you could do. Alright, when is this gonna stop being a meteorite biome? I've just killed 50 meteor heads. Alright, cool. 574 meteorite. It's like, I've seen what you can make with meteorite, but I don't really think we need anything. Yeah, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do about Skeletron. That's gonna be interesting to deal with. Because it's like, you have to... Yeah, man, it's like... Maybe Melee's better. I wonder, like, we should make a yo-yo. Do I have enough? I think I don't have enough for... the Amazon. Amazon might be a good weapon to use here. So I'm gonna need some more stingers. So guess where we're gonna have to go? We're gonna have to go back underground. We're not gonna... I'm gonna first go and get this obsidian. Or not this obsidian, this hellstone. We really need it. I need to get a hammer. I keep forgetting about this space. I don't know. Eventually, I'll probably just, like, use dynamite if I have enough money. I'll just use dynamite to, like, poke a couple holes in my world. Because there's some spaces that I know I don't want corruption ever being there. Alright, drink. I forgot to bring a... Damn it. Also use this. I forgot to bring a mining potion as well. That sucks. Does ash block fall? What? Why? Whose dumbass idea was that? Don't make this harder for me. And for the worthy, yes. Don't make this worse for me. Damn, maybe we should have played on journey mode. Because like things would get kind of wild. I don't know. It's like the difficulty got kind of wild there for a moment. It has a chance to fall. The difficulty was like absolutely awful for that moment. Ow. Yeah, I just noticed, for some reason in hell, there's like a lot of pockets of lava. I don't remember ever looking like this. I assume this is also a for the worthy change. Yeah, this will only solidify my... confirmation that I probably don't want to do Get Fixed Boy. Because, like, there's a bunch of, like, custom seeds that I'm just like, that doesn't sound fun. Like, I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the Upside Down seed. I hated the No Trap seed. And I'm like, Get Fixed Boy mixes those things together with other things. And I'm just like, I don't think I want to do that. It just doesn't sound fun. At least to me. I have 4 minutes. Yeah, it feels weird having to mine Hellstone normally. Haven't done this in a while. Is there an imp that's somehow attacking me? Like, that imp isn't even on screen. Okay, let me just get out of here and find, like, a different spot. So I think, like, 100 Hellstone bars, I want to say, is already plenty. And I think we have plenty of obsidian lying around. Actually, are you gonna drop an obsidian, Rose? That's the only reason I care that you're in front of me right now. No. Yeah, I'll need the obsidian rose. I'm gonna need the magma stone at some point as well. We have 3 minutes on this. I am glad that they made potions last longer. I also see that. I'm gonna need that. Hell butterfly. I also did see that traveling merchant. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I also need the hell forge. I don't know, while I'm running around in here, as long as I have like resistance to burning. Alright, thank you. Why are you so damn tanky? Holy shit, just die already. Yeah, these guys are fucking strong. Damn it. Well, maybe I'll get that voodoo doll later. That's fine. I think I got enough Hellstone. Can I, like, do this? No, you can't. You have to break it. Alright, so now we can make ourselves some Hellstone. 105. So, we can actually do a very substantial improvement. So, Molten Helmet, Molten Breastplate, Molten Greaves. That leaves 60. So I want the Volcano. I also want... I guess I might make the Imp Staff. How much is the Imp Staff? 17? How much is this? 15. I don't know. I might make the Molten Fury as well. I'll make the Molten Fury, and then I'll also make the Imp Staff. And I think I actually... Do I have enough? No. I'm short some Hellstone. I'll need that for the pickaxe later, but the pickaxe isn't as important. Alright, so that is a substantial upgrade. We're now up to 37 defense, up from 30... Actually... I mean, okay, what's the set bonus? Grants immunity to fire blocks, cannot be set on fire, more melee damage. And then the Volcano. Yeah, Imp Staff. This is our first summon, by the way. This is the first summon we've gotten. Yeah, but Molten Fury is actually a very significant upgrade. Like, we're going to continue using ranged weapons to any extent. But I now have 3 of the swords. Once I kill Skeletron, I'll be able to find the Muramasa, and then we can make the Knight's Edge. We also have a Guide Voodoo Doll. There's also a bunch of accessories that I honestly don't need anymore. Beazor can stay, I guess. Guide to Plant Fiber Cordage. Flipper. I don't need this Flipper. I might go check what the Angler's doing. Alright. Surface Tundra. Tundra Trout. Oh yeah, the Traveling Merchant. I gotta go check on him. I'll do that in a second. See, I still have a fishing potion. I've got this. I got a high-test fishing line. Hi. Alright, so you got a gi. You have a magic hat. You have ultra bright torches. Sadly, nothing I care about. Now, I want to say... There is a lake. It's just kind of... It's kind of a pathetic lake, honestly. I noticed they greatly increased the range from which you can use pylons. I haven't tested it. I want to say this is a perfectly suitable level body of water. I need my high-test fishing line. I don't know, this isn't... We don't exactly have a good place for fishing in the ice. I don't know, its fishing power actually isn't too bad here. I don't know, I might just catch this one and be done with it. This space sucks. Atlantic Cod. I haven't bothered to get any armored cavefish yet. I've kind of been waiting on sonar potions. I've been waiting for the angler to give me sonar potions, but that just has not been happening. Please go away. Come on, give me what I want. It's like I even see it down there. Like, I can sometimes see the fish. It's swapping me to, like, the other bait. I don't want that to be the case. Switch to this. Don't use the butterfly. Also, just break more of this. I don't know why I didn't. Another crate. Haven't gotten any crate potions. You need, like, desert fossils to make crate potions, too. Iron crate. Give me what I desire. That's not what I want. Bombfish. Atlantic cod. God damn. It's like I read that right. It was like surface tundra. I don't know, maybe our fishing power isn't good enough in this area? Is there a better spot? There's like a lake there. Oh my god. Gotta go? Alright, I'll see you later. It's like there. Does that still count as surface? I don't think it does. Also, like, let me just, like, make this look more like an actual lake. Oh, wait, let me also, like, drink a fishing potion. I don't know why I didn't. Or did I already drink one? Yeah, I think this place is, like, this place kind of sucks as a fishing spot. Can't think of any better spot. Apart from, like, I'd have to make, like, an infinite water source. Oh, wait, I got it. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna leave and just, like, turn it in. Yeah, everybody's celebrating about my victory over that one guy. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, we could go give Skeletron another shot. I guess if I wanted, I could also make Hellfire. I think I can make Yeah, Hellfire arrows. I don't know, if those end up being, like, a more effective way to deal with this guy. So toss this, and then toss this. We'll use that later. And then let's see if we can make any potions. I keep running out of Daybloom. I really need more Daybloom. Alright, well, we're gonna give this another shot. Maybe it'll go better. You have a bunch of seeds? No? I I think I should just grow more pots. I haven't been harvesting it, like, as often as I should be. I also might extend this further. Well, actually, yeah, this can actually be extended a lot further. Yeah, even with Hellfire arrows, these things are like, are still tanky. Hey, a black lens. All right. I think this is a wide enough length. We'll see exactly what goes on here. Okay, well, I could also just lose half my health. I noticed the summon is smart enough not to attack it either. Oh my god. 156 damage? I'm fucking wearing Hellstone. Oh, I forgot the buff. I also forgot the buff. Well, that was a very short fight. I forgot the buff. Like, I was thinking of making a chakram as well. Like, as a melee, as like a melee weapon. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Can I have it show, like... 1 second. Yeah, so we're at a point where it's like, I gotta wait another day to do it. So I'll probably have to, like, sleep through the entire day. Yeah, it's like, there's the Amazon and there's the Thorn Chakram. I don't know, that might help a lot more. Yeah, I don't know, that's like, that's so wild. Hi Lane, welcome back. That's so wild. It's welcome back to the struggle. Am I not able to catch that guy? Can you not capture the Mystic Frog? I'm back to annoy. Well, I want hornets. Where the hell are the hornets at? Like, I'm explicitly asking for hornets. Ow! I see that dead man's chest. I've never bothered to open it. Whoa! What the fuck? Jesus! I don't know what I got hit by there. Yeah, even in Hellstone armor, I die in like 3 hits. It's like, even with Hellstone armor, you probably wouldn't have been able to kill, you wouldn't have been able to kill Eater of Worlds, like, super easily. I just want to collect more melee weapons. So I think that's enough for the chakram. I want to say. Yeah, let's hope that this... I think this Thorn Chakram will help a lot more. I think the mini shark has kind of outlived its use for now. And then also, I think we'll use the Volcano instead of the Blade of Grass for the time being. This costs 1 gold. Superior. Unpleasant is fine, I guess. Alright, so now we need to figure something else out to do. I also noticed there's like enchanted Nightcrawlers. Made it so Copper Golems sort of mess with Piglin barter trades. Yeah, for some reason there's just enchanted Nightcrawlers out. Explosive Bunny. I don't know, is it like, because it's, it was like a pink moon, wasn't it? Any suggestions for my next creation? None that come immediately to mind. Yeah, can I find more of those enchanted Nightcrawlers? There were a lot of them. Breeze-powered teleportation matrix. I mean, this is a better melee weapon that keeps the enemy away from me. There we go. Maybe we'll get some more consistent damage out of that. I don't know, there is like the Flamerang that you can make, but I was like, is the Flamerang even worth it? I have no idea. So now we need to go find something else to do while we wait. I mean, I guess we should grow more shit. Because I feel like I'm constantly needing more potions. Like, we have 19 seeds. I guess I'm also gonna need an archery potion. I'll just make 3 of them. And then, like, we can also just, like, run around and get some, too. Alright, let me see what you got. Scorpio fish caught in a desert. I haven't made a desert pylon yet. Haven't had a reason to. Yeah, see, there's some Daybloom. I don't know. I'm gonna try to enjoy the process here, but so far the process is, like, much more difficult than I anticipated. Well, every mob slaughter chamber with command blocks? Oh, wait, it would also help if I didn't have the high test fishing line equipped? God damn it. Sometimes I forget about that when I have fishing equipment equipped. Flounder. It's like, I think I had that equipped when I was fighting Skeletron. I didn't mean to. Can I share the premise for a challenge? What kind of challenge? It's a little complicated. This is another Scorpio fish. Does it require redstone? Our fishing power is great right now. And it's like, this isn't even a large pool of water. Oh my god. You need to fucking stop spawning vultures. I don't think there's really a high selection of fish that can be found here. I need to check what this rock lobster does. I've never seen this. I'm not sure if they do anything. Alright, that's good. First comes researching, then comes building. Alright, crafting. Show me what goes on here. Lobster tail. Medium improvements to all stats. Sashimi is medium improvements to all stats. Is like the fried bass. What is this? Minor improvements to all stats. Honestly, we might swap this out then. Make more lobster tail. Make more sashimi. And then what is this? Bunny stew? Well, it's minor improvements. Ah, there's a lot of new food items that I don't remember. Hey, crate potions. Then we'll make 2 more of these. And then I think we should really start looking into, like armored cave fish. Sailfish boots. Yeah, I've still got fishing power, so I might as well do this. Yeah, what's nice is that every time you hit an enemy with this weapon, it causes an explosion. Damn it. You know, this is a very disciplined life we need to live. I will know the meaning of suffering by the end of this, and it will hurt me mentally. I don't know, I think this, like, so far this playthrough is showing me maybe I shouldn't play here. Maybe I shouldn't play this difficulty. But, like, I think I'm gonna try to see it through. I can't be thinking about quitting 2 bosses in. Or maybe this is where I decide if I want to play forward. We'll find out. Wooden crate. I was about to say, I was like, why is it? I was like, we have like no fishing power or something? So I wasn't getting anything. Alright, there's 1 armored cave fish, the first of many. Specular fish. Redstone machine is very complex and will require the perfect skill to build on bedrock. I don't know anything, like, how different is redstone on bedrock? I think there's like a couple quirks that make it like slightly different. God damn it. I forgot about the... God. I forgot to have the high-test fishing line equipped again. Also, I want to say you need blink root. You need blink root for the endurance potion. Wooden crate. Alright, another armored cave fish. I think 2's fine. 2's fine for now. We'll also go over here and sell the rest of this. Rockfish, I'm not going to use. So move this in here. We'll need to move some of these. We'll need mannequins. I keep forgetting to make some. Well, there's 2 endurance potions. Now, I guess if we want to take this further, we could also maybe get wrath potions. Like, there is a lake we can use. It's not like anything else is going on. And all for this to probably just die to him in, like, the first 5 seconds. I'm not looking. Oh, hi, valid user. Welcome back. Okay, put this stuff away. I'm probably not gonna need grenades for this. We're also going to use this. Armor shark tooth necklace. I still have 6 gold. I'm still like super broke. And then swap back to this. Try not to look at the thumbnails. My thumbnail doesn't show anything that... My thumbnail only shows what was in the trailer, honestly. But it's like, that's okay if you don't feel like looking. Wait, did my summon stay out? Did my summon stay out while, when I died? Or did I bring it back myself? I was, like, thinking about it. I didn't notice. I guess we'll make a summoner potion. Why not? It's what it's there for. I don't know. I guess all that's left to do is wait. Anyways, I'm out. Alright, see you later. Alright, bye. I just found out that one of my lines of code wasn't working for God knows whatever reason. Does it give you any sort of error? Or is it like... Is it one of those things? I remember when I used to work in C++, there would be many cases where you get something called a segmentation fault, and it wouldn't actually tell you what the issue was. That was like a thing that used to be in C++. Or, well, it's still in C++. It was just like, I don't use C++ anymore. It does absolutely nothing. Does commenting it out break anything? Maybe it does actually do something. Is there like a sawmill around here? Ow. The fuck? It's apparently considered a jungle. Try to normalize a vector using vector name safe normalize. Any documentation on that specific method? That was the entire line of code right there. So you're trying to normalize a vector 2 of 0, 0? Is that what you just did? I still haven't chosen a place for the underground pylon. I don't know, there might be a better place to use an underground pylon. That's why I didn't want to use it as like a, oh, this is where we go to get to hell. How's this, like, chakram do? I don't know, this chakram's fine. So I just need to keep myself busy until nighttime hits. it's like, even if I do kill them, they just kind of clap back with, like, one, like, bullshit attack. Is this diamond? It is. I should actually take this. Which would normally throw an error, or the method argument is basically a fallback in case you try to normalize a vector of 0, 0. So what? Is it not supposed to... It's not supposed to throw an error. Like, you know... How do I explain it? It's like, if it's 0, 0, you can't normalize a 0, 0 vector. However, you have safe normalize, so it shouldn't throw an error, I guess. That's another stinger. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can get this done. Let's try it again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need from the stingers. Like, you can make magic armor, but magic armor won't make a difference at this point. Yeah, this is gonna suck, dude. This is gonna absolutely suck. It's like, it doesn't help that I get hit the moment the fight begins. The problem with Skeletron is that when you start the fight, when the curse happens, Skeletron just spawns on top of you. Alright. I'm gonna buff. That'll give me an extra summon here. See, oh my god. Oh, right. I just wanted to make sure my fishing line is... Damn it! Really? I mean, I'm lasting longer this time. Yeah, I'm a little bit of everything type of class, you know? Shit. Ah! So normally you want to destroy both arms at the same time. What the fuck? I should be careful with that hitbox. The texture I have put over this enemy, I don't think it's working properly. The skull's actually bigger than I think it is. Ow. Ugh. Get out of my way. You actually still, like, attack him this way. Please go away. What the hell? I don't appreciate that. A bunch of dark casters just spawned. Nope. I might be dead here. Damn it. Yeah, these dark casters are annoying. God damn. Spawning dark casters mid-fight? That sucks. That was a good run. That was a good run. I think, like, Feral Claws aren't really putting in their weight here. There has to be something better I can use. It's like, I would love to have a lucky horseshoe. I would love to have a lucky horseshoe. But I have not seen one. And we also have to wait another night. I think I need to make it like a sawmill. I need to make a bed. So that should allow me to make... I also think I need to have a loom. Which I thought I had. Oh, wait, no. I already have a loom sitting there. And this allows me to make a bed. It's somewhere in the menu. Isn't it? Alright, just search it. That is not a bed. Oh, wait, am I not? Do I need to be standing? I think I'm not standing close enough to the sawmill. There's one, jeez. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make a room for myself. Alright, be right back. Alright. Let's set our spawn. I don't know, we have no choice. We have to do it this way. We just have to sleep through the night. And then we'll have to give it another try tomorrow. And it's like, we'll have to do it one less summon. But I don't think the summon was like that big of a deal. I don't think the summon was that big of a problem. I just wish, like... It just kind of sucks that you have to fight the guy, like... You have to wait every night to fight him. I don't know, I might just need to make, like, more platforms or something. It's just, like, spawning the Dark Casters is, like, pretty evil. I'm, like, thinking what I want to do about that. I guess the only solution would just be to have more platforms. You just have to add more platforms at that point. We should keep harvesting this. I'm not sure what else I would use. I also need to apply that again. And then how much... Actually, how much money do I have? So I have 8 gold. Like, I would love to be able to just have enough money to just buy... To just, like, reforge myself into whatever I wanted. I sadly don't. What do you have for me? Starfish? I don't really feel like going there today. I'm just gonna sleep and, like, get ready for another Skeletron fight. I don't know, I'm considering taking off the texture pack, like the goofy texture pack, because it was a little hard to tell how close he was to me. I I don't know. It seems like I think this is gonna go way better than how it went with Eater of Worlds. Like, this seems much more doable. And then we'll also check out Queen Bee, which I think Queen Bee will actually... I hope Queen Bee doesn't go that badly. We can fight her on the surface. We can, like, just find a nice spot on the surface, like, right there. And then we can just kill her there. Yeah, I think that'll be the time when I finally make a jungle pylon. And eventually we might move the jungle pylon to another spot. Honestly, like, sleeping through this, it actually doesn't take as long as I thought. It's not that bad. I have one more endurance potion, and if, like, I lose, I just have to make another. I'll have to go make more. Also, let me just make sure no blink root is grown. I don't know, I wish I had the Blade of Grass. Or not the Blade of Grass, the Staff of Regrowth. That'd be really helpful. And I do also have the max health, so there's really nothing more we can do about that. Alright. Let's give it another try. So I only have one summon for this, but I want to say the second summon wasn't doing that much of a impact. I hate that. Okay. You get slowed when you get hit by that, by the way? I should buff. Yeah, when the fuck did I ever get slowed by this? That was so stupid. Why did I do that? I think I'm dead here. Wow, that went horribly. That went absolutely horribly. It more sucks that I have to wait an entire day to refight him. I don't know, I might like switch to Queen Bee at this point. I might just shift gears and go fight Queen Bee instead. Because I don't want to have to wait for this. Now, I guess like another thing we could try, if we want to pivot to that, we could honestly make all of this in the meteorite bars. And what you could end up doing is that you can make the meteorite set. I also noticed that you can make the star cannon. Oh, you don't need... I thought you needed illegal gun parts for that. So we have a space gun. I don't know, if you want to do this, this is like... You have way less to work with here, by the way. Yeah, space gun costs 0 mana. You'd have the way less to work with in this case. But you'd have the infinite use of the space gun. That's like the main reason you use it. Yeah, so what I also need, I need to also take... I need glass. I need sand. I'm so fucking annoyed. It's like you get hit so hard in this difficulty. How did I even get hurt there? I don't know. It's like very little knockback. We'll need something that isn't the Pharaoh Glove. So we don't build arenas in deserts. So I need something that isn't a Pharaoh Claw. Armor penetration's increased. I don't know, is there like... I think like we have like a good shackle, don't we? Either that or I just wear like a menacing clown in a bottle. I don't know. Mobility. Mobility, I suppose. Oh, wait, I meant to make the bottles. Guess I'll make that. And then what we'll also do is make a bunch of glass. We'll turn that into a bunch of bottles. And luckily, I don't believe the Abomination actually takes... How many stingers do I have? Do I still have any stingers? I have 4. Abomination doesn't actually take, It doesn't take a demon altar to make. I'm gonna take some honey and bring it back home. Yeah, I think it's just stingers. You need the hive block, and then you need a honey. You might need a honey block too. And then we'll need bottles of honey, so we need to break into a hive somewhere. I kind of forgot that there's also Tom somewhere. Where's he at? Alright, wherever he was, he disappeared. I'm just thinking the best way to enter this. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Ow. I didn't... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck. Ow. Okay. I didn't realize the hive was right there. I didn't realize the larva was right there. Fuck. There's also a life crystal in there. Ow. Why is it? There's so much knockback from these bees. Not to mention, like, they almost fucking killed me. Alright, take some of this honey. We'll bring it back home. There we go. And then that should allow us to make a couple of these. I don't know, we'll have a couple attempts at this. I guess we'll give us a heart lantern. It's like, honestly, we could fight her right here. It's just like the main thing is that I actually want it to be daytime. So I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, we can fight her like right here. Ow. Yeah, also I wanted to check something. Interface. Boss health bar numbers. And I think that health bar is supposed to look the way it does. Alright, well, there's a jungle bat. I'm probably gonna need this banner. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe this will go well. Maybe this will go well, maybe this won't. I don't know. But it's like, all I know is that there's a nice open space here that's in what's considered the jungle. And honestly, I don't feel like waiting around to fight Skeletron every night. But having 28 defense does not feel good. That's like the one major problem we have here. Anything significant happened, I died to Skeletron, like, immediately. It was really bad. So, while I'm waiting for the next night, I'm just gonna fight Queen Bee. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for all the losses that are yet to come. Alright, so first off, I'd like all of you to go away. I've got the space gun set up now. I don't know, we'll see how this goes. You know, once all the enemies are gone. Whoa, Jesus! Okay, goddamn! I'm honestly already almost dead. Ow. Why is she so fucking fast? Holy shit, dude. Dude, what the hell? Was she enraged? Is this like you can only fight Queen Bee underground now? It's like I always fought her on the surface. I don't really know what to say there. Alright, well, let's give our other setup a test. It's like the nice thing about Queen Bee is that we can fight her like a lot. Like it's not terribly difficult to set up a fight with her. Yeah, how would you do this melee? I guess I don't know, do I even need this? It's like, I might need this Bezoar. I want to wear this for now. It's the neat part, you don't. I have no clue how you would do that. Alright, well, oh yeah, your summon does stay out when you die. Honestly, I like that change. Everything that's happening here, I don't like. I take less damage in this case. Oh my god, go away! Like, my arrow, like, doesn't even fucking touch her. I don't even have time to drop from the platform. I don't know, man. I counted 5 successful dash parries. Like, I wasn't even trying to parry. I was just, like, trying to get out of the way. Yeah, I don't know about this now. Like, this is starting to annoy me now. It's funny because Eye of Cthulhu was, like, super easy. That's the funny part. Eye of Cthulhu was ridiculously easy. It was like, I barely felt any difference. These bosses, like, what the fuck is going on? I think your speed might allow our dash parries to be more viable. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and look up, like, what the fuck you would do here. Why would anyone play this? Legendary mode, all bosses. I'm just curious. Oh, lovely. Someone did a no-hit. Yeah, I want to see, I think, like, Skeletron might be doable. I like how they're using a Hellwing bow. So, this is post-Skeletron. This setup is post-Skeletron. Actually, you know what? It might actually enrage on the surface. I'm, like, watching this fight. She is not that fast. Or, like, she is, like, slower. Yeah, goddamn. It's like, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay. So I think we might actually need to fight this boss in the underground. We'll see what happens. I'm going to switch back to Space Gun again. I'm also going to come over here. I also might wrap up the stream soon. This is like a very long stream. I keep forgetting that I don't keep the Goblin Tinkerer down here anymore. Alright, Masterful is fine. It's not like mana matters, though. So I need to figure out where the hell I want to fight this boss. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect spot. Yeah, this spot's actually perfect. I'm gonna need... I need dynamite. Yeah, I recommend you don't walk outside. Alright, now I just need to blow up this part. And then we'll also need to get rid of the cobwebs. Okay, thanks. Take away like a quarter of my health. Remove this. We'll just get rid of... We'll just, like, lower it down to here. There's like a lot of random enemies. Now it's like this arena doesn't need to go up this high. I forgot that. Did you watch the Flask Showcase Part 2? I have not. What does that mean? What is the Flask Showcase? My flask? Oh, I haven't... Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant it was like something on the Terraria channel. I was like, oh, you're talking about your mod. Because I was like, I don't remember them like updating flasks. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I don't know, I think this is fine. I don't think I need a fourth layer. What I do need are campfires and then my heart lantern. So I gotta come over here and grab this. I guess, like, what I'm also gonna need then are magic power potions for the damage. If I'm gonna be running this. And then I'm gonna determine if they actually did change, if it does change based on if you're on the surface or not. Because I honestly thought you could always fight Queen Bee on the surface. Yeah, we'll make 2 of these. Please don't watch the old ones, that's fine. Can we make swiftness? Swiftness took blink root, didn't it? I never have blink root. Alright, we'll see what happens here. Oh yeah, she is much slower. She doesn't rage on the surface. Do I have Bezoar equipped? I do. Yeah, oh my god, that is... Now, she does get ridiculously fast in later phases, I do remember that. Okay, come on. Like, if I get hit by, like, that stinger, like, what am I doing? Like, do I even deserve to play Inferno mode at that point? So far, that's not anything, like, to be super worried about. Oh. She's flying around a lot. Go away. Who the fuck was that? Damn it. Yeah, I also think the stinger deals more damage, like, the longer the fight goes on. Ow. Asshole. Yeah, it's like if these bees went down in one hit, that would help a little more. Where did you just go? Oh. So things will start getting crazy in a second. Like, she'll start shooting really fast. If she isn't already. Ow. Body contact with her is not recommended. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck did she go? I knew she was gonna do that. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Oh, still going, are we? Oh my god. She's still going. Nice. Okay, that wasn't that bad at all. That wasn't that bad at all. It's just like, I guess you can't fight her on the surface. I could have sworn you could. I could have sworn you could. I don't know. Yeah, I felt like I was taking way less damage in that fight, too. Honestly, as long as we're doing this, I don't know. It's just like, as long as I still have buffs, I might want to make use of them. It's 9 o'clock. I have Space Gun. I may have to leave. This will probably be one of the last things we do. Like, I just need to... I should try this. Yeah, see, it's like the hitbox for the skull. It's, like, different from the texture I've equipped on it. So, like, I'm not... I can still hit the hands, but if you hit the head, it deflects the attack back. Please go away. Yeah, I'll leave my imp to attack that. Ugh. That could have been a little nasty. Please go away. Alright. Lead. Lead it. Ow. Ooh. Getting hit by the head is basically a death sentence. Ow. There's a fucking zombie in the way. I guess, like, I don't need a Bezoar. I could have brought something else. I just noticed that. I was like, I brought a Bezoar to this fight, but you don't need to worry about poison. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. I've gotten much better at that. Ow. Connected? Why? OBS is reconnected. Okay. Please go away. What the fuck, dude? Dude, what the hell was that? It's like if you dash and you dash into these balls, you get stopped immediately. You get stopped immediately. Alright, well, honestly, I think I'm gonna call it there. I was streaming for a while. And also, it's just like, we killed 3 of the bosses. That was Legendary Mode. I say that like this is gonna be the only Legendary Mode video. I guess, like, I don't know how many streams there'll be of this. It depends on, like, how hard the rest of this is. I'm probably gonna need to go watch videos about, like, how people do this. I don't know. I think it's, like, it might help if you have a bigger arena. Because, like, I think in this case, it would be better to have a bigger arena to get away from those dark casters. And also, like, the skulls weren't helping either. I kind of forgot how to dodge the skulls. You can't really hide somewhere now because of the dark casters. But, I don't know. We got 3 of the bosses. I guess that's fine. I don't know. How often do I kill Queen Bee before, How often do I kill Queen Bee before I kill Skeletron? Almost never. I got the bee's knees. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I've been streaming for way too long. I need to go eat something. Alright, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Enjoy the new Terraria update. I'll also take a look at your video start us out. Thank you for YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to my moderators for YouTube and Twitch. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Infernal Eclipse. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.